Hello. Whew. I'll be honest, I almost didn't wake up this morning. Because, you know, I like sleep. Good morning, Wolf. How are you doing? I am so disappointed in myself for missing these 3 side quests. Alright. Where is the Ritter Roadway? It's this one. Oh. Okay, and where's the bar? That one. Is it you? Show ingredients. Hello. Not very good. What ingredients could he possibly want? Who has sent me? I just got a message from Aquila saying that he banged his shin on his bed. It's the funniest thing I've heard all day. Mainly because I've only been awake for 15 minutes. So it's not really that difficult to have been the funniest thing I've heard all day. Which direction am I going in? This one. Should I rest first? Yeah, maybe I should rest first. Oh, factory's on fire. I thought I was a goner. Well, you're alright, that's what's important. Okay, that's every section, right? It's all the full-timers at least. Chief. Oh, it's you. Back from Elmo? It's before the commotion. There was some kind of gas leak inside the building. Everything from the 5th floor down is full of fumes. Don't tell us there was a fire. I doubt it since the extinguishers haven't been set off. That doesn't mean I've been able to figure out why this is happening, though. Excuse me, Chief. Where's my grandpa? Ah, that's right. Miss Hazel, is everyone accounted for? Well, we're fully staffed today. Professor Russell isn't among those evacuated. What? You mean he's still in there? Let us handle this, sir. We'll figure this out. Thank you. I'm going too. What? Dieter, I know a lot about the central factory. I can show them the way. Tita, okay, come with us then. Stay close. If it gets too dangerous, you have to come back here, alright? Okay. Would it be okay if I came with... No. Sorry, but we need you to stay back. Gee, thanks for taking the time to think about it. But hey, what can you do? Just be careful, okay? If the professor is in there, he'll probably be in the 3rd floor workshop. I checked there first. Got it. We'll be off. So much smoke. Not so bad that you can't breathe, though. This haze is probably a smoke screen for something else, I think. Must be a smoke canister nearby. Huh? Why would something like that even... I can't speculate on why, but if we can put out the canister, the smoke should clear up quickly enough. Got it. Find it and put it out. Professor Russell is in the 3rd floor workshop, right? Yes, at least I think so. Grandpa sometimes gets so wrapped up in his research that he loses sight of what's going on around him. Let's get to the 3rd floor. Alright, where's this smoke canister? There. Hey Joshua, that's looks like a smoke canister, like that one the Sky Bandits used before. He quickly dismantled it. Well, the smoke's cleared up. Wow, that was cool. There are probably more canisters like this around. Let's find them and I'll take them apart. Okay. There's probably one in the basement. Aha! Joshua quickly dismantled it. Okay, so I've done the one in the basement. This is... Wait, what? Oh. It's the way to the elevator. Where does this go? Oh yeah, I can't go in there. There's a smoke canister on the stairs as well somewhere. No? Is there one on the roof? Oh, the elevator can't be used. Okay. Hello, Ian. How are you doing? 4th floor lab. There we go. Quickly dismantled it. You're okay, other than, you know, your shin. Is there a smoke canister down here? I can't tell if there's a smoke canister on the stairs. Maybe I just need to clear up all the other smoke canisters. And then the one on the stairs will be done. Ah. Dismantled it. One in the office? No. You missed what I said. What I just said? No, I said you're okay, except for your shin. Yeah, your shin. My shin's fine. Where's the smoke canister on this floor? Maybe there isn't one. No, I've done the 4th floor. 3rd floor. Maybe this is the last one. Okay, this floor is clear. Means that that floor... Okay, yeah, every floor is clear. I've got all the smoke canisters. Let me just double check. Yep, looks like every floor is clear of smoke. I did it. How did you do it exactly? Oh god. Grandpa, we've got a big... Oh, he's not here. There's no one here. So why is the machine still on? We should turn it off. Ooh, where could Grandpa have gone? It's not just him, the Black Ornament has gone too. You don't suppose... Ah, so here you are. Hey, it's Agate. What are you doing here? I should be asking you the same thing. I heard about the disturbance here, so I came to check it out. Lo and behold, you got here before me. Will wonders never cease? You incompetents keep sticking your noses in where they don't belong. Someone's gonna come and cut them off. Bruh, you ever not a jerk? I guess you know him? His name's Agate. He's a senior bracer. Hey, hold on a second. What's a kid doing here? Bled a teeter. Eep! He hasn't done anything, so lay off. Bah! So damn much I could say, but I'll hold off for now. So what the hell is going on? Here's the situation. And then we explained. So something was under my bed. Tried to reach it and drag it out with my foot. Pretty much straight up kicked the edge of the bed frame. Nice. Nice. Good stuff. Smoke canisters, huh? Certainly explains the stench around here. I ain't got time to waste though. We gotta find the professor and fast. Right. Acknowledged. Grandpa. Hey, he's on the team. I still can't use the elevator. I think I'm just gonna go back down to the first floor. Maybe out the building. Oh, no. Not supposed to go out the building just yet. Basement. This is the other way out. Where could he be? Alright. I'm gonna make a hard read here and check the roof. Because they said something about sky bandits. Guess not. Aha! Yeah, what's that door doing open? Sorry about the wait. I've secured the last objective. Alright, let's get out of here then. Are you all set? That voice. Come on, it came from the elevator. Oh, it's the men in black. It's them. Grandpa. Agate Krosner. Oh crap, go, go, go. Hold it right there. Get back here. Shit, so close. We almost had them. No. Why'd they take Grandpa? Let's take the emergency stairs down. Looks like they're trying to get out of the factory. Yeah, if they get away, there's no way to know if they'll take the tunnel or just try to lose us in town. Move your asses, kids. Don't have to tell me twice. I'm gonna guess tunnel. You think they ran in here? No, not a chance. There's no fresh footprints here. They wouldn't have had time to cover them up. So, first floor. Yeah, let's hurry. Go! I made the wrong choice. Although I don't know if the other choice would have also been the wrong choice, but... Hey, they're back. Good, you're alright. When the soldiers showed up, I thought something serious had happened. Soldiers. Hold on a second, soldiers, not guys dressed in black? No idea what you mean. They were dressed in blue and white military uniforms. Polite enough, but I got the feeling they didn't come from the Letten checkpoint. They definitely seemed like Royal Guardsmen to me. I thought they looked so cool that I snapped off a picture. Royal Guardsmen, huh? The ones that took away Mayor Dalmore. Why would they be here? They weren't with my grandpa, were they? With the professor? No, they did have some really big baggage with them, though. It had to be them, no doubt about it. They changed into military uniforms in the elevator. Damn it, it's the oldest trick in the book, and they pulled it off. Wait just a minute. What's all this supposed to mean? We'll have to fill you in later. Which way did the soldiers go? Towards town, and they moved like they had a purpose. We're going after them. No way I'm letting them get away. The Stone Company split up to search the streets of Zeiss, but in the end they could find no trace of the men who had taken the professor. The incident was reported to the Royal Army, and the unit was sent to Zeiss from the stronghold at the lake to aid the investigation. Captain Amalthea. I understand the particulars. Nevertheless, this is major. This would appear to be a clear-cut case of terrorism. Nidios' name. Terrorism. Using smoke canisters to create a diversion while abducting the kingdom's greatest mind. Say nothing of the theft of the Orbal calculator, which contains some of our country's most cutting-edge technology. This deed will not go unpunished. So what kind of plan does the military have up its sleeve? We already have Letten, the Wolf Fort, Soldat Army Road, and Sanctheim Gate performing inspections. No way that the culprits are getting out of the Zeiss region. Wow, you really mean business. Well, Intel's job is to help us mobilize as quickly and efficiently as possible in times of emergency. I do have one question. What do you think about the terrorists having masqueraded as Royal Guardsmen? It's very unsettling. Having said that, this Dorothy Hyatt? What? Who, me? You took photos of the criminals making their escape, did you not? We would greatly appreciate if you could give that photo quartz to be processed as evidence. What? But it's my big scoop. The Royal Guardsmen are the pride of Liberals military. A photo of their involvement in such an incident is a very serious and sensitive matter. I also must ask that you not post any news about this until we know more. This is in order to protect the honor of Her Majesty the Queen. This isn't a formal request, but the entirety of the Royal Armed Forces would greatly appreciate it. Fine, I guess. Once we figure out what you need to know, you'll give it back, right? Handed over the photo quartz exposure to Captain Amalthea. Stupid name. Thank you for cooperating. I hate to ask this, but would it also be appreciated if the Bracers would cease their invests? Ain't happening. I've been chasing those guys in black since way before any of this started. Military honor or not, I got no reason to stop now. You leave me no choice. Please proceed with your investigation. As said, this is with the condition that you report your findings back to intelligence at Fort Leyston. Fine with me, and if you learn anything new, you report it to the Zeiss branch, okay? Very well. With that, I must take my leave. Oh, that was a little intense. She's Colonel Richard's right-hand man, woman. Yep, looks like she came here as the Colonel's direct representative in the investigation. Huh. I'm just fine with not rubbing elbows with the military. It looks like the culprits are hiding out somewhere in Zeiss. The sooner we report it at the guild, the sooner we can start searching outside of town. Yeah, wait a sec. How come you're telling us not to follow you this time? Because I can use you. Why else would I want you along? You're a real peach, you know that? No big deal though. It's just more training for us. Thanks for having us. Yeah, just stay alert. We're gonna go now, Chief. Alright, take care. Do what you have to in order to save the professor. Will do. I'll save him. I'll save him so good. Alright, I have to buy some more photo quartz. Excuse me. Okay, thanks for your help. Oh, I didn't do anything. I was just supposed to check up on some information from the editors. Try and cheer up, okay, Tita? Ah. I will. Thank you, Miss Dorothy. Don't worry, I'm sure that Estelle and Joshua will crack this case and be able to help your grandpa. See you later. Tita, please don't be so sad. I'm sure your grandpa is just fine. Right, since he's one of the kingdom's foremost scientific minds, I can't imagine anyone wanting to hurt him. You're right. He has to be okay. What's with that look? Nothing. Time's a wasting. Let's go to the guild. I just noticed that all they've done with the characters when they're facing left and when they're facing right is they've just mirrored the image. Because that picture of Agate has his scar being on his right cheek. But when he's facing the other direction, the scar's on his left cheek. So all they've done is mirrored the image. They haven't actually like changed the direction he's looking. They've just mirrored it. I say that's lazy. That's so lazy. Or alternatively, I could be completely wrong and they haven't mirrored it. I'm just remembering incorrectly and it is going to be different and I'm going to look an absolute fool. So I guess we'll find out which it is. Let me see. Let's do tomato for a moment. Hey, there we go. Have a taste. Ah, what is this? It's terrible. My taste buds have been violated. It's just gross. I sure can't be eaten as is, but it certainly has an interesting flavor. With the right preparation, it could be a useful ingredient for cooking. There we go. Alright. I did it. There we go. Tomato sandwich. Question is, can I go out here? No, I need to go to the guild first. I'm not even going out the right door. Wait, what? Can I not go this way? Okay, no. Full on have to go to the guild. Is that Alba? You have impeccable timing. Oh, it's you. It is Alba. Oh, my, Estelle and Joshua. Haven't seen you two in some time. You're doing well, I hope. Professor Alba, what are you doing in Zeiss? Tell me you got an escort this time. Never mind that, we've learned the whereabouts of the criminals. This gentleman is an eyewitness. Huh? What? I thought what I saw might be significant. Good then, I'm glad that I came. Anyway, I've been doing field research on the tower up until a short time ago. Well, that one of the tetracyclic towers, right? It'd have to be the Carnelia Tower north of the Plains Road. Yes, and I saw several soldiers enter the structure. I initially thought them to be members of the Royal Army, but they seem to be sticking to the shadows, and I heard them mention something about a kidnapping and an escape route. I was greatly unsettled by the whole matter, so I came directly here to tell what I saw. These soldiers, what kind of uniform were they wearing? Let me think. It was blue and white uniform, very sharp looking. Just as one would expect from Her Majesty's native land, even the military dresses stylishly. It's gotta be them. Come on, we have to hurry to the Carnelia Tower. Right. Acknowledged. Please, take me with you. Peter. Well... Hey, run. Huh? There's no good reason for us to bring you along. Use that brain of yours for some common sense. But Grandpa was kidnapped and I have to... Time is mirror, kid, so let me put it to you straight. You're just gonna get in the way. You stay behind. Hey, hold on a sec. Where did you get off talking to her like that? Oh, shut it. You know I'm right. We can't afford to pick up some amateur slack, much less a goddamn kid. Well, Joshua, don't just stand there. Say something. I'm sorry, but I'm with him on this. There's not a chance in the world that those men aren't expecting us to be on their trail. As much as I'd like to have her with us, it's just too dangerous to bring her along. Joshua. Sorry, teacher, I guess we can't take you. Estelle, how can you be so mean? Peter, why Estelle, leave her be for now. Best thing we can do for her is to save the professor. I know, but it's just... Today, people. Kilika, you can contact the army, right? Yes, may the fortunes of war smile upon you. Seems like something major is going on. Please take care of yourselves. You, I have come to report. Still third class. Wait, can I buy a new... Can I buy a new sword? Oh, I can. A bastard edge. What? Why is the work jumpsuit all the way at the bottom there? Oh, slot is sealed. Okay, hang on. I need to go back and unlock all the slots for... What's his name? Agate. Oh, wow, that didn't cost... That didn't cost anything at all. What the hell? Oh, this has to be a fire quartz. So let's give it... Oh, napalm breath. Wait, why can't I give him any... Oh, that's why. Oh, you just ended your stream. So for... What were you playing? Were you playing more Borderlands? How is it? Still good? Defense, HP, I put that defense one in there. Actually, hold up. Actually, I could put HP in there. And then this one I can put... Actually, I might just put this one. I might put the heal. And then this one I'll put the green one. Maybe MP too. Yeah, there we go. We'll get him some of the good stuff. Oh yeah, he's just playing Borderlands 2 for some reason. He's like He's doing a weird thing. He's doing like a he's doing like an all zero run with some friends, which I think is, well, I actually hate it because I don't like that character at all, but yeah, I was just like, he's not playing Maya, so I was really upset. Insta-poisoned. Oh, he's got some new moves. Final break.
Take this! Final break!
Hot damn. That is a strong attack. Holy shit. Which is his normal attack too. 234. That's not that great. Ah, he's dead. Yeah. Oh, he's dead again. No. Live. Yes, go for somebody else. Thank you. Yeah. Right, just don't miss. Thank you. Right, Golden Keyed. I would have loved to do the stream. I was unfortunately asleep, so I could have done that. So he was trying and do a bad playthrough, pick the best class and best possible build. Disagree. Zero melee is literally the best class in the game with the perfect melee build. Disagree. There's videos on it and such. Zero can have 3 other players with him, give him the boost. Just go ahead and solo a bandit cam while everyone's AFK and even down the boss. Like you're accidentally picking the most OP way to run the game. My build, I'm permanently invisible, teleport to enemies and one-shot them. My bosses, all you have to do is keep tapping V until they die and can't hit me. Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. I'm not a fan of Zero's playstyle at all. How long's left of this game? I'm not entirely sure. Maybe today, tomorrow, and possibly the next day. Maybe another 3 days worth. What day is it today? Thursday? It's Thursday today. Yeah, it's Thursday. So probably finish it Saturday, possibly. He thought it was going to be bad. He was like, "Oh yeah, we won't play without guns." Like, that's what the OP build does. Not saying Zero's the best. He's just OP. Okay. I mean, from what I've seen, every character can be OP if they're built the right way. Ah, God.
Should have done that.
Okay, maybe if I go this way. Yeah, there we go. Carnelia Tower. I have arrived. Not like him, other hunters have to try. You don't just go through the camps looking at people and tapping V and insta-killing them. Yeah, but I don't know. I feel like every character is every character is just as viable as the other. I don't feel like just because a character is less OP doesn't make the more OP character better, because you're essentially accomplishing the same thing. Zero is just easier. Easier doesn't always mean better. Because for me, easier isn't better if I find the playstyle boring. And I've always found that Zero's playstyle is the most boring to me. The thing is, I've been thinking about Borderlands 3 a little bit more, and the more I think about it, the more convinced I am that I want to play Flak. So this is the Carnelia Tower. Are the kidnappers really holding the professor here? Yep. Look at the big jumble of footprints. If you need a hiding place, this will probably be a good place for it. Look out! Dogs! What do you want, dogs? Monsters, as I expected. See, that was my favorite character for a long time in Borderlands 2, was Gage. God damn. Come here, man. The crates. Hurricane! Nice. Oh my god, he's level 26 now. Jeez. Barbarous bouncing issue. Don't have to worry about ammo getting hit, not even shields. It's got shields that did damage. What are monsters like that doing here? Oh, maybe. That one. Maybe they're tied somehow to the men in black clothes. Got it in one. They've probably been trained for combat by our little friends in black. Trained? Ever since I started checking these guys out, I've gotten attacked by monsters constantly. Ain't no way that's a coincidence. I see. So that means that a checkpoint up in the mountain pass was attacked because you were there. I guess. It was your old man who'd assigned me to this gig in the first place. It ain't like it's been a night at the strip club for me either. Strip club, huh? How very you. Anyway, this reminds me. Gene told me something about that, right? Can you share that? Oh, told you something about that. He showed up just before this whole Sky Bandit mess started and dumped it on me. Said something about some crap coming up that really couldn't wait. An easy job, he says. That old man always plays innocent. That's so very dad. And after the last couple of run-ins with them, there's no way I'm giving anyone else the satisfaction of catching them. I especially want to get that one little bastard. Which would be whom? Never mind. Let's just arrest these guys and rescue the professor. Yes, let's. Firebird. A black coat. Oh yeah, I forgot to actually give him his better sword. My bad. Oh yeah, I should probably give you... Prevents confused, blind, freeze. Alright, let's give you that prevents that, and we'll give you one of these. EP charge. An empty chest is a tragic thing indeed. Monsters appeared. Weak to water, eh? Ugh. Should probably move out. If I move to like right here, am I gonna get a turn? I do get a turn. Okay, he's dead. So, right, that's not gonna go off first. Nor is that. I should have moved. Definitely should have moved. Oh, I see. Can I flicker? Okay, let's flicker this guy. Oh, they do self-destruct. Oh, that's kind of bad. Oh. Oh, I need to, like, knock this guy away. I did not knock him away.
We're good to go.
Shit. Ooh, mine 3. I could switch that death blow out for another blue. Like heal. Would heal work? Heal would work. Oh, it wouldn't give me anything though. Kind of want Latera, so it's 5 blue and 2 yellow. So what if I move Eagle Eye out of there, put Eagle Eye in there? Aha, there we go. And then Death Blow can go in there. Yeah, that works out a little bit better. Now I have all the magic. I think I want to get rid of EP cut, and I want to put EP cut here. Like that. And then you take Eagle Eye. Wait, didn't I change that to give him... Yeah, I want to give him it like that. What does he have here? Petrify? Fine, I guess he's sticking with the terrible heals. And you can get some better heals. There we go. So that's stairs up. That's also stairs up. Oh my god. 3 sets of stairs up. Okay, Borderlands 3 solve that. I'm sad that you picked the non-zero character in this one. I have to run a lot. I can't do the ruthless aggression that Zero allowed me to do this run. It's all about playstyle. I'm glad Borderlands 3 prints, and if I picked Siren, I could be aggressive. Yeah, because it seems to me like the character that does pretty much what you said that you liked about Zero is what Black does. Like, I've seen people going invisible with Black. Although, like before, like, that's not my preferred way of doing things, but Flak still seems like the character I want to use because I like pet builds. So yeah, I just don't know. I'm really I'm just still so in two minds about what I would want to do when I start playing that game. Hey, alright, Watchman. Oh my god. Oh, why did you go for that one? There we go. I can do it, but it's not 24/7 like Siren is. Siren's like you're always going in head on. I'm saying you're using a lot of deception. I see. What the fuck? That is not the one I wanted to attack. Hey, leveled up. I'll just say I did 800 damage. Jeez. Siren is the melee character this go around. The award Flak has some issues in stories. Wait, what? Wait, what? What do you mean he has some issues in story stuff?
Let's move out.
Oh, I see, those kinds of issues. So he just kind of ruins some of the scenes. Because for some reason they decided not to get rid of the God damn. Get in there with the hurricane. Okay, so there's no way of doing that. Oh, stop missing. Oh my god, he's so useless.
Should have done that.
Oh.
We're good to go.
Man, they're just so easy to miss enemies.
We're good to go.
It really doesn't want my characters to have any EP.
Care for a rematch?
One. Apparently fighting 4 at once wasn't good enough, and now they want me to fight 1. Oh, that's gonna be a surprise. Oh, damn. Hmm. Well, at least that doesn't do very much. Hiya! Of course. Aha!
Rain rule.
Red pepper. Tira bomb. It's empty, you only have yourself to blame. Nice. Okay, so I'm gonna go this way this time. Oh man. Okay, we got stairs up there. Hellfire eggs. Man, what is a hellfire egg? Oh, there. Here's 500. None of you know, I'm wearing a backwards hat today. So I'm cool as hell. Oh. I don't know if those two things work out that way. Oh, I should have gone up the other way. Or should I? Oh. Ah, not more of these bastards. These things are weak to water though, so... let's have a look at Blue Impact. And self-destruct. And he's blind. Oh, damn.
Piece of cake.
There we go. What do I get from there? Demi-handers. What is a demi-hander? Oh. New daggers. Hell yeah.
Shouldn't have done that.
He's now super strong. Oh, monsters again. Streaming confounds you. One of the guys was someone I followed who has stopped streaming. I just do it for fun. Don't know why they aren't super successful, and I'm getting some views here and there. Maybe they're on games or something. Wait, you can't understand why you're not super successful, or you can't understand why they're not super successful? Well, what do they play?
Shouldn't have done that.
Oh, Octavian Stave. Nice. Tear all bomb. So you play whatever's popular. Yeah, see, that's the problem. Like, if you play whatever's popular, people generally aren't gonna want to watch someone they don't know play something that's just been released, you know? That's why I typically play games that are older. Okay, so if it's just you... Oh, I think I messed up there. I think I just realized what I needed to do. Oh, Star might actually be dead here. Oh no, we're good. Oh, attack 3. And a Celestial Balm. Celestial Balm do? Kills KO and heals all HP. Oh, okay, so it's better. It's a better reviving balm. I don't deserve shit. I just stream whenever I feel like it. These guys have a schedule and everything. Yeah, but to be fair, I have a schedule too. Like, having a schedule is the best thing to do. When I first started, I didn't have a schedule, and it wasn't until till I've been streaming for a couple of weeks that I was just like, okay, schedule, stick to it, and so on. And I've pretty much been able to stick to that for the most part for the past year. Oh, monsters again, come on. That formula only works a bit. I mean, today I tried to compete with you by using FF3. Older, but you know I don't do it. Well, it's not about which game is older. Man, he really does take a massive hit from that. Jesus. What? Where did that bird come from? You know what? You can start going after the bird. Oh. Bird. Another bird. Are you mad? Oh, I just noticed how weak he is. Oh, I just noticed how weak everyone is. Okay. Alright. Yes! Get petrified, bitch. Oh, of course you miss. Oh, lived on 7 HP. Hot damn. Cavalier Killer. That for him? Oh, it is for him. Spent all that money on a new sword. Might need to use some of these EP charges. One for you. One for you. One for you. Watch there be a rest point up here. I should check out the Hat Films podcast. talk about how sometimes it's just getting lucky. I mean, the amount of times that I've been told it's all about getting lucky, it's like I'm aware of that. I know that. I'm not a big fan of hat films, so I know that Aquila is a massive fan of. Actually, I don't know if it's him. It might be somebody else. I know a couple of people that are massive Hat Films fans, and I just don't care. I don't like them that much. Alright, here they are. Finally got you cornered. Brace us. Damn guild dogs, you just won't let it go, will you? Getting out of town using those disguises is pretty impressive, I'll admit. But your endgame was pretty weak. You may not have thought anyone would actually come here, but no such luck. Now how about you play nice and just let Professor Russell go free? In accordance with the laws of the Bracer Guild, you are hereby placed under arrest. Too bad we couldn't find the guy in that stupid mask. I think you'll tide me over. Don't mock us. We'll cut down anyone who gets in our way. Um, 1950. Wait, why is this? Oh, this guy has a gun, so he has less HP. Now I get a strength up, which means I might... No, I'm not going to kill this guy. Oh, I am going to kill that guy. Oh, no, I didn't kill that guy. Shit. Damn. I was going to say I should probably have healed. Oh, God. God damn, what is happening? What is happening? Why are they getting so many goddamn turns? Wait, which one is this? It's that guy. Is he nearly dead? No. Oh, and I missed the one guy I wanted to hit. Whoa! What the? What? Yeah. According to them, and I think it's accurate, if I got in on a huge game before anyone did on my Twitch, I could become huge, but not due to merits of what I'm doing. Wait, what do you mean? If you got into a huge game? Get rid of this guy. Oh, what happened to my lightning? I've got Aerostorm instead of lightning. Interesting. Oh, I didn't want to do that actually. Oh, I can't flicker. Never mind. Comet. Hurricane. Okay, one of those completely missed. Need to try and dual strike this one. Oh, come off it. So they get both of those. Okay. Please kill. God damn. God damn. Fuck's sake. Okay, let's say Dark Souls 4 was coming out and then let me stream it slowly because I'm a Souls streamer. I'd be rich. They were saying how hard and nearly impossible it is to be successful on YouTube or Twitch. But I guess it depends on what you want out of it. Like, I don't stream to be successful. So I'm pretty much fine with how things are, because I don't do it to be successful. I stream because I enjoy it. Like, I never came into this thinking, oh yeah, I'm gonna be super successful and I'm gonna make loads of money, I'm gonna be the next Shroud or whatever. $17 and $183. There we go. This should kill. There we go.
We're good to go.
Bloody hell! Finally. In that way, you could be cool with 200,000 viewers right now. Probably not, actually. Like, I feel like I'd barely be able to keep track if I had 200 viewers, let alone 20,000. And I like to talk to you guys, so with the chat moving so fast, I just wouldn't be able to do that anymore, and it would change the way I stream. And I'm not saying that I want to stay at, like, I want to stay at 5 to 10 viewers forever kind of thing. Like, it would be nice to get viewers, but 20,000? Absolutely not. Like, I'm under no illusions that this will ever be a successful thing for me in terms of, like, financial success or whatever. As long as I still enjoy it, I'll still keep doing it, whether I'm streaming to one person or 1,000. Like, you could like, you have to remember as well that when I talk about how like many viewers I have, when I first started streaming, I was 100% convinced that by this time, like after a year, I would still be streaming to 0 people. I got very fortunate in the fact that I was playing games that people like. So, and I was playing games that I like. Like, I don't care about playing, like, if I cared about success, I'd probably be playing something like WoW Classic or Fortnite or, you know, something like that. Whatever the big games happen to be at the time, and hoping to get through that way. But I don't enjoy those games, so I don't stream them. I just play games that I enjoy or that I think I'm going to enjoy. And yes, I was a WoW player for 10 years, but WoW Classic just doesn't interest me. I don't have any interest in streaming an MMO. The only MMO I think I would stream would probably be either something like Guild Wars 2 or Final Fantasy 14. Those are the only MMOs I could see myself streaming. You're mostly a games watching viewer, not necessarily a person watching viewer. If you don't enjoy the game, you leave. See, that's understandable. I completely understand that, and that's one of the downsides to starting out as a variety streamer, if that's the route that you decide to go. Like, I've never played a game consistently. Like, a lot of the top people started out in one game, became popular with that game, and then moved over to variety. You look at people like Soda Poppin started out in WoW and now is a variety streamer. Right? You just look at people like Summit. He used to play, what was it, DayZ and CS and stuff like that, and then moved into playing whatever. I don't actually know what he does these days. I don't follow him very much, but Carnage, he started out as an MMO streamer and then has now moved into variety. So like, a lot of the bigger name people started out in one game and then moved into variety, whereas I just went straight variety, and I knew that was gonna be like a viewer hit because most people start watching for the game you're playing. I just hope I'm entertaining enough that people want to stick around afterwards, and I've been very fortunate that some people have decided to stick around even after I stopped playing the game that they started watching me for. So it's the kind of situation that I've put myself in, where it's just like, I want to play. I will stream the games that I normally play, and if people want to watch, they want to watch, and if they don't want to watch, then that's fine, because, you know, I don't do this for the views, I don't do this for the money, I do this because I enjoy it, and if people enjoy watching me play the games I like, then great. I'm under no illusions that I'm ever going to be able to financially sustain myself by streaming, so I'm not one of these people that gets really upset because they have 0 viewers kind of thing. Like, when I started off, I was just like, if I get 0 viewers, that's fine, I'm just going to keep doing what I want to do, and hopefully people also enjoy it. Look at Mike Matei. I don't know who that is. He's getting huge right now with the same motivations. Love that you don't assume they actually can be huge. It's building. Yeah, I don't know. It's... like, different people watch Twitch for different reasons. He's the guy from AVGN. So the question is he getting big because of the same motivations, or is he getting big because he's already an established person? Because I don't think that's quite comparable. I just noticed that whilst we've been talking about this, I lost half my viewers. I was at 6, now I'm at 3. See, for a long time, I didn't even look at my viewer count. Like, I didn't have my viewer count visible anywhere. So because I just didn't care about how many viewers I got, because I kind of treated it like I was streaming, and I would stream like I always had a viewer, regardless of whether I actually had any or not. So like, I would still talk as if I was talking to someone, even if I wasn't. Have you forgot about our prisoner? Oh god, here we go. You guys are unbelievable. Don't you ever know when to give up? You wanted to use Professor Russell's intellect, right? Are you really willing to harm him? Shut up. There's really a chance you could take. What a bunch of whiners. Just admit you've lost already. The Royal Armed Forces have mobilized. There's nowhere for you to hide. Heh ha ha ha. So damn funny. Oh, nothing. It's just that we had thought you competent for a second there. So, it's almost time. What? Huh? Stow, look out. I hear it. Of course it's an airship. Cheaters. Shit, this was their trump card. Aha, now the shoe's on the other foot. We gladly have killed you while we're here. We never intended for you braces to get involved. You just hold your tongues and observe. You may escape with your lives. And listen, you jerk. I don't think we should do what they say. What are you saying? Playing things by the book here is just going to leave us open. The second they make a move for the professor, we rush them. Okay, looks like you've given up. A wise decision on your part. Well, if you excuse us... these guys are going to be part of the Royal Army, aren't they? I feel like they're like... oh, what if this is the intelligence division? Because nobody really knows a lot about the intelligence division. I wonder if it's them, and they're secretly plotting to overthrow the Queen. No one's what you can see is just you're the type of retro guy to relate to. Yeah, I don't know. Funny thing is, the very first game I ever played on Twitch was Far Cry 5, right? And although that's not the best Far Cry, and although it's not everybody's favorite Far Cry, it had co-op, and I was too scared to start streaming by myself, so I needed a co-op game that I could play with somebody. And so I played Far Cry 5, and then after that I just kept getting bailed on and bailed on and bailed on, so I was just kind of like, you know what, I think it's about time I started playing some single player games. I think I'm at that stage now. And I played the BioShock games, so 1, 2 and BioShock Infinite. And it was in BioShock that the Cookie Warlock followed me, and he's been back semi-regularly ever since. Outsider followed me, Unnamed Outsider, and he's been back pretty much every day, even though I don't play games that he likes. Like, he hates pretty much every game I've played since I played BioShock. Every single one. Wasn't scared by BioShock 2. BioShock 2 wasn't scary. BioShock 1 had some pretty, like, jump scary moments in it, but yeah, BioShock 1 was the one for me. That was the somewhat scary one. BioShock 2 and Infinite, easy. Right, rush him. Oh, what are you doing here? Who's the kid? Peter, damn it, she followed us. Let my grandpa go, or else you're gonna be in big trouble. Whoa, don't get cocky, you little brat. Ah! Oh no. Tita. Ah! Oh god. Ugh. Agate! Hey, what the heck are you doing shooting at a little kid? Especially with that test model. Sorry, I thought she was gonna take out the ship. Forget about it now. Pull back, we're getting out of here. Hey, wait a second. Grandpa! Okay, so Tita screwed it up for us. Agate was right. Tita. Alright, for now we should return to Zeiss and regroup. We need to report into the guild about that airship. Right, Tita, I know you're hurting. Not as much as Agate's hurting taking that bullet for you. Why'd they have to take him? It's so mean, why? Hey, run. Jesus Christ. Ah. Wait a second. I told you before you'd just get in our way if you followed us. Your being here is what screwed up our shot at rescuing the old man. Are you planning to accept responsibility for that? I never meant... Plus your little stunt with that pea shooter wound up putting your own life at risk. Nothing gets on my nerves more than kids like you who can't resist poking around where they have no business. I'm so sorry. Why? Hey, you don't have to be so mean. Hell, her grandpa was just kidnapped. Why do you think I said all that? Hey kid, while you're still wailing away, have a listen. Are you okay with things as they are? Are you going to accept that you can't help your granddad and just give up? Wah. Hey, then shape up and get some courage. You can cry and scream all you want, but first you gotta learn to stand on your own. Learn to take care of yourself before you run off trying to rescue others. Can't do that, and don't you ever get in our way again. You can just crawl into bed, pull the covers over you, and cry like a baby. Oh, that'll probably be the best thing for all of us. Tita, I'm okay, Estelle. I can stand up for myself. Deeds, not words. Slap him back! I'm really sorry. It's my fault that those men got away. Goofball, you don't have to apologize. Right, we're just glad you're alright. Thank you both. Mr. Agate... What? Before you start your griping, just remember, I'm not a complaint department. Thank you for saving me before. And for cheering me up. I wasn't trying to cheer you up. That's called discipline for a whiny brat. Okay. You were just crying, so why are you grinning at me now? Damn crazy kid. You really ought to learn to accept someone's gratitude when it's offered. I think you're just being difficult. No, I think it's more of a matter of him being shy. Oh, that makes sense. Well, that's actually kind of cute. Oh, shut up. Whatever, we should head back to the guild. It seems to me that those guys have some kind of boss who's calling the shots. I don't like it. I think we're going to need the military's help. Yeah, you're probably right. Best if we hurry then. Right, so I've got Tita on my team now. Okay, so she does have 2 slots that are... Oh, when did I get this attack 3? God, I wasn't even as strong as I possibly could be. So his strength 157. Okay. Yeah, he was being a tad bit harsh. But to be fair, he did tell her to leave, and she didn't. And so our big master plan of getting her granddad back failed. So, you know, it's kind of her own fault we didn't rescue him. Wow, she's not even close to leveling up yet. Oh, that's right, I did, didn't I? I completely forgot I had it. Yeah, I remember now. Oh, Joshua learned Black Fang. Oh, it attacks all? Wow. Okay, that's actually not bad. Oh, that's why the death blow. Oh, I see. I see now why Death Blow 1 is good with... with his second Esprit, his S-Craft. Yeah. I get it now. Because he can attack every enemy. And he has a 10% chance to insta-kill every enemy. Yeah. Alright, let's try it. Just because I want to see it. Hiya! 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 That's actually pretty good. Did I just go back up? I think I just went back up, didn't I? There we go. Ah! Of course I miss when I get a crit. Stop missing.
That's that. Let's move out.
Wait, when did Tita level up? I don't even remember that. Oh, wait. Oh, shit, I didn't realize there was 2 chests there. Just remember some fight against some sort of penguin bird things, and there were like 9 of them. Joshua insta-killed 5 of them with his Black Fang. Nice. What's wrong? It's nothing, just felt a little dizzy for a sec. Ah, maybe from when you protected me earlier. That's right. You did get a shot. I thought you blocked it. 'Tis but a scratch. No big deal. But it's my fault. Listen, I get worse injuries than this from shaving. Now quit fussing and let's head back to Zeiss. Okay. Oh, is he gonna die? His chest is empty because you've already been here. EP charge. Hey. Whole lot of nothing.
Alright, we're good to go.
Does this gun that Tita's using have some special property? Revamped model of the P300 with an enhanced drive orbment. No, weird. Maybe it has something to do with what orbments she has. No. How weird. Like, I noticed that whenever I attack with Tita... Oh god. It says something like... attack charge or something. Like some blue text comes up. I thought it had something to do with what she has. Hey, who's this guy? Oh, it's the guy I met in Elmo. Met you on the way back from Elmo. Aha, I appreciate you helping me on my way. I must say that it seems more than a mere happenstance that we meet again on the road. You might be right. By the way, did you make it to the hot springs in Elmo, sir? Indeed I did, but please, there's no need to be so formal. But it does seem to be my first meeting with your friend here. Ah, it seems he seems a bit green around the edges. Is he well? Uh-oh. Oh, what's with your face? Agate. Shut it. I said I'm fine. Ugh. Yep. What's wrong with him? One sec. Joshua thumbed Agate's eyelids back up. Not good. His pupils are starting to dilate. I think there may have been something on that bullet. You mean he's been poisoned? That appears to be the case. The pupil dilation could be an indicator of some kind of botanical neurotoxin. You're probably right. I can't be absolutely sure, but I think his life may be a risk if we don't get him some help. No. Enough talk. Right now we have to get him to a doctor. Tita, is there one nearby? The Central Factory. There's a clinic on the 4th floor. Please show me the way there. I will carry the young man. Are you sure? My body is well suited to this kind of task. Let me handle the heavy lifting. Besides, we appear to be in the same business. We are? You mean... I've yet to introduce myself. I am Zin Vathek of the Calvard Republic Guild. I'm pleased to meet you, braces of liberal. Oh, it automatically puts me in the factory. I see. First things first, we have to perform first aid. It looks to be some unique form of neurotoxin. My usual array of antidotes won't work on something like this. What's gonna happen to him? Well, he's a fighter, so I think he'll manage to hold out. But in all likelihood, the longer he stays in this coma, the greater risk of death. No. Joshua. But it took so long I had to report in to Kilika. She passed the info on to the military, so if anything comes up, we should find out soon. Okay, thank you. Where'd Zin go? Apparently he and Kilika know each other. They had a lot to discuss. Well, they are both Easterners. What's he doing? Not so well then. Fortunately, I'm not so well versed in poisons that I can counteract the effects without knowing the ingredients. But Father Vixen might be able to help. Huh? Father Vixen? He's a priest in Zeiss. He's built up a substantial knowledge of medicine by tapping the Septian Church's millennium-old archives. Particularly learned in pharmacology, he may be able to devise some form of remedy to counteract the poison's effects. I get it, the priest in Relent is also very good with this stuff. Certainly worth asking about. It's late, but let's see if we can, if going to the church will net us anything. Okay. Okay, so I can go to the church. Go to the first floor. Oh no, that's what I wanted. I want to open up Tita's. Oh god. I just realized what I was about to say and decided to stop myself. God damn it. Alright, space quartz. Let's get that out of there. Put that in there. Oh, that can only be a space quartz too. Oh. Okay, that's kind of bad. Give her heal. Maybe poison. Nah, heal sounds good. So let's take that out of there. Put that in there. And in here, we'll put poison. Like, if she can do AoE poison damage, that would be pretty good. Ah, you're back. Zin, I didn't know you were still here. Thanks for carrying Agate earlier. Agate. We're in your debt. Think nothing of it. Always glad to help a friend. How's Agate's condition? Well, they relayed what they knew. Then he is in far greater danger than I imagined. Traditional church medicine, then. Our only option, I suppose. We should try the chapel. The longer we wait, the longer Agate suffers. Alright, to the Septian Church, then. Please hurry. Man, I can't believe I failed those quests. I'm actually kind of mad about it, to be honest. Wait, she doesn't have a metal jacket? Or craft shoes? What the hell do you have equipped? Apparently I have 2 in my inventory. I guess it's also counts the ones I have equipped. Dita, what brings you here at this time of night? Oh, Father, please help us save Agate. What do you mean? To calm down a second. Father, you see, they explained the poisoning. See, this is troubling. Is there anything you can do? Thankfully, we do have a treatment here at the church for virulent nerve toxins. It doesn't nullify the poison, but it does boost the patient's immune system so that he can better fight off the effects on his own. Sister Kira, are you familiar with the medicine I refer to? I am, but the ingredients? You're out of the ingredients? What do you need, and where can we get it? Zemuria moss is what we've called it. It's a species of bioluminescent plant. Ah. Should grow deep in the limestone cave inside the Chaldea Tunnel. We sent bracers to collect it in the past. The Chaldea Tunnel, we went through there when we came here to Zeiss. This should be a snap. Let's go find some of this Zemuria moss. What? You two? Yes, Father. My 2 friends here are bracers. See, that makes things much easier. At any rate, go back to the guild and talk to the staff before going to Limestone Cave. There might be some record from earlier collection trips. Got it. Let's go. What did Father Vixen say? He said... Moss, is it? He needs a Moria moss. One moment while I check the information the church supplied. Ah, here we are. It can evidently be found in the northwest area of the Chaldea Limestone Cave at the shore of an underground lake. Northwest Limestone Cave, underground lake. Got it. Might as well put it in the notebook. I heard it said that the monsters in that place are quite strong. The last time the guild dispatched bracers to gather moss, a team of 4 veterans was sent. 4 veterans? Gathering the moss isn't going to be an easy task then. In that case, as such, I suggest you take this gentleman with you. Erg. Can I please finish what I was going to say? Do you not wish to accompany them? No, I didn't say that. Oh, never mind. You're just as frustrating to deal with as ever. You flatter me. Well, it wasn't intended as flattery. Are you going to come with us, Zin? Yes, that seems to be the path that destiny indicates. I'm setting off for Grand Cell tomorrow, but I can certainly accompany you until then. That's plenty of time. Thank you. We appreciate it. Excuse me, I don't suppose I could come? Huh? I know that sometimes I slow you down, but Agate's hurt because he protected me. I feel like I've got to do something to help. Cheetah. Hey Joshua, what do you say? Can we take her with us, please? Do I have a choice? Okay, Tita, do you promise to let us take the lead and not do anything rash? I promise. That's enough for me. Do you mind, Zin? Fine by me. Good to have you with us, little one. Thank you, sir. Well, if that's all settled, let's go to the limestone cave. First, we have to take the Chaldea tunnel from the central factory basement. Alright, who are you, Zin? What can you do? Oh, you've already got all your stuff unlocked. Nice, very nice. He doesn't really have a lot of slots though, especially slots that give him good stuff. Haze, enemies become aware of presence. What kind of weapon do you use? Brass knuckles. Okay, you're a hand-to-hand fighter. Good to know. Good to know. What do I give him? Wait, I wonder if I can buy him a new weapon. I cannot. Okay, so he's already got his stuff unlocked. Let's see if I can buy better quartzes for him. Oh, I can buy HP 3s. I can buy 1 HP 3. I can buy hit 3 as well. And EP 3. Oh no, I can't buy EP 3. Impede 2. Wait, how do I not have... How do I have an Impede 3 but I don't have an Impede... Oh, it's because Agate's got it. Stupid Agate taking all of my good stuff. Wait, what level is he? He's level 27. Holy shit. Okay, so you need more HP because you're weak as shit. Okay, defense 2. We'll switch this back to attack 2. Then we'll switch you over to an attack 3. Actually, hold up. We have you with a heal. Let's give you a mind instead. And then we'll put this attack, push that up with a heal. And here we'll put mute, maybe? No, we can put attack 3 here. And Earth Quartz, we'll put mute there. Okay, that should be good. Oh yeah, let's have a look at his attacks. So he has an S-Craft, which is disable. He has Taunt, Distend, Composure, and Smite. How do I check his moves? Oh, actually, hold up. There's one thing I forgot to check. At least I think I forgot to check it. I can't remember if I actually forgot to check it or not. Okay. Turns out I didn't forget to check it. I guess I have to go up that way. Okay, so Taunt temporarily focuses all enemy attention on self. Parameter boosting breathing technique. Strength and defense plus 30%. Holy shit. Heals all abnormal statuses except KO and heals 800. Oh, damn. A mighty thrusting assault. 50% chance to confuse. Let's see how hard he hits. Oh, damn. Yeah, I'm not sure what that attack guard thing comes up whenever Tita hits something. Oh, maybe it's just because she's hitting things that are resistant to physical attacks. Yeah, that's probably it. No! I was hoping I was going to be able to use the full heal station.
That's that. Let's move out. Good to go.
Wait, actually, I don't think I've used Tita's S-Break yet. Or S-Craft. Yeah, I don't think I ever used it.
With the
I also kind of wish Charizard was back in the party. Oh, I see. Boom.
They messed with the wrong guy.
This is the limestone cave. Whoa. So the Chaldea limestone cave, kind of mysterious, don't you think? The monsters I sense inside are ridiculously strong though. They ain't gonna go down without some serious punishment. Beep. Sweet, if you're scared, maybe you should just go home. You don't have to prove anything. I'm okay. It's scary, but I'll be alright. Besides, we have to get that Zermuria moss, right? Right, so shall we head out? So, it grows at the edge of some underground lake. Apparently so, yes, and that lake is supposed to be in the northwest part of this cave. We should be extra careful as we make our way through. Don't want to lose our bearings. It's true, we don't. So she needs about 200 odd to level up. They need 400 and he needs 500. Damn.
Savor the victory. We earned it.
Tiger rockfish. What is that?
Scary.
Monsters. Oh, damn. Let's try this Black Fang with the death. Easy fight. Wait, somebody just level up? I think Tia just leveled up. How much XP did I get for that fucking fight? The hell? That's when the enemy is resistant to that element. Blue would mean they are resistant to water. They found 3 EP. What? Oh, I see. So because I have the ruby and sapphire talismans equipped for some reason, it means that they resist her attack because she's doing water and fire damage. And they're resistant to water damage. I got you now. Oh, this thing actually hits pretty hard. Oh, of course he then runs away, doesn't he? So the green ones have to die first, because otherwise they start strength downing me. An empty chest. Scandalous. Ooh, EP charge. Oh, that one says nefarious. An EP charge EX. Pretty nice. Monsters, monsters. Ah, so close. Okay, I can't hit any. Alright, let's try this craft. Oh, he only does it on one person. Okay. This thing has the most HP. I think my game just crashed. God damn it. Add it to the counter. What are we at now? 11. Right, am I right back at the start of the cavern, or... No, I'm at the start of that monster fight, yeah. You know, I'm gonna fight this thing. Oh, dead. Oh. Can you think of any reason why my game would be crashing as much as it is?
You're finished.
Nice.
Scary.
Oh, I see. She's getting more XP than everybody else. That's why. Oh, she leveled up again. Holy shit. This is happening random events. Sometimes when you leave a fight, sometimes when you open a menu, sometimes when there's a scene transition. Yeah, it seems to be happening all over the place. I have no... This is probably a weapon for him, isn't it? Oh, really? Weapon for her. Yeah, it just seems to happen at random times, or like it happens when usually happens when the screen is transitioning to something else, like you said, whether I'm opening a menu or moving to a new area. Yeah, I have no idea. The game is clearly loading something and it's causing the game to crash.
Savor the victory. We earned it.
But yeah, I don't know what it would be. It's not like my game can't it's not like my PC can't handle the game, you know? It's pretty sure we've talked about my PC specs before. It's pretty good. Wow, it's so pretty. And that's a nice view. And in a cave, no less. Looks like we found the cave lake. The Zemuria moss should grow somewhere around here. Get cracking. But first, I've got other parts of the cave to explore.
We rule.
We rule. Okay, I check over here for nothing. And there was a left-hand path as well. There we go. Okay, now I can go. I need some healing. I probably need a little bit of healing. Probably didn't need that much healing, but it's fine. Okay, what big beastie thing am I gonna have to fight? Look at that. Maybe that glowing stuff is the Zemuria moss. Wasn't expecting the moss to be so pretty either. Why does it glow? Probably because it has a lot of the components that make up Septium. Come on, let's gather it up so we can return to Zeiss. Looks like we're all set. Let's head back to town and deliver it to the priest. Okay. Hold up. Huh? On your guard. And giant penguin. Is that a penguin? An evil penguin? Whoa! Guess that's the rule of the cave lake. I don't think we're getting out of here without a fight. Oh, I actually have a question. The Deathblow 1 quartz. Is it possible for 6,000 HP? Holy shit. Is it possible for the Deathblow 1 quartz to kill a boss? Wait, does it resist physical hits? Holy shit. I think it resists physical hits. Deathblow 1 and 2 doesn't work on bosses. Okay, that's disappointing. Oh wait, I have enough for Black Fang now. There we go. Ha 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 ha. Nice. Oh, he's paralyzed with fear. Good. Yeah, he definitely resists physical hits. Okay, you gotta go. You have any area attacks? You can only use arts. I guess I'll just firebolt it. So just don't hit it with water, basically. Aha! Guarded, bitch. So I just need to keep using fire stuff on him. Can I knock him back? I can knock him back, but only a little bit. Ooh. Okay, I think what I'm going to have to do is I'm just going to have to keep using flare arrows. And then use... Oh wait, did that stop me from using my attack? It did. And then use her as my healer. Nice. Oh god. What's he doing? Did it say something about him getting angry? It's alright, I'm fully healed, so basically if I die, I die, and there was nothing I could have done about it anyway. Don't kill me. Sonic Boom. Ah, that's right, he should be dead. Yes!
Alright, we're good to go.
Easy fight. Easy fight. I'm still like 150, 170-ish away on those guys. I'm 230 away on Tita, and I'm still 500 or so away on Zin. That even is his real name. Now I've seen everything. Stupid evil penguin. It was kind of cute, but still scary. I guess we drove it off. We shouldn't waste any more time though. Let's go before it decides to come back. Yes, that would probably be best. This moss is supposed to go to the church in town, right? Yeah, let's hurry. Okay, that went surprisingly well. Like when I found out that he was resistant to physical attacks, I was just like, oh god, how long's this fight gonna take? But no, it actually went pretty smoothly. I think I'm lost now though. I have no idea where I'm going. Oh, okay, no, I'm fine. Yeah, I can just go this way. And then I go this way. Then I think I go this way. No. I did actually make a wrong turn. God damn it. Okay, so it's this way. And then this way. Nope, it's not that way. What? Wait.
That's that. Let's move out.
You can't use an attack on me and then run away. That's not fair. Oh wow, I actually got all of them.
They messed with the wrong.
Okay, I think I might actually be lost.
We're finished.
Oh, snap. Does the game tell me if I kill something using the death blow? Like, will a special, like, marker come up on the screen saying this is a death blow kill? I can't believe I'm bloody lost.
Savor the victory. We earned.
Ah, Tita leveled up. Oh, this looks like the way. Yeah, there we go. I'm out. I'm out. Wow, this thing just does not want to get hit.
We did it!
Alright, Tita's got 666 HP. She is actually the devil. So there is a minor visual representation, okay. Because I don't think I've seen it proc once. I could be wrong. Maybe because I like fast forward through the battles a lot. So maybe I just don't see it. Okay, that wasn't it.
Savor the victory.
Don't think that was it. Oh, maybe that was it.
We rule!
Maybe the death blow visual thing is those like wisps coming out of the enemy. Okay, so I have 212 points. I've died one more time than the game has crashed. Wait, what even is this building? I've got you the stuff. Oh, we got the Zamoria moss. You have it? I'm impressed you were able to get it so quickly. Can you use it to make this that medicine? Yes, yes, of course. I need to mix it in the back. Come with me, if you'd please. The blue and gold consecrated by Septium, the source of all things, abides here. Our great goddess, we call on your will to shape and purify the power distilled within. It is ready. Here, take this. The Ava Sovereign Serum. What a pretty color. Do you drink this? Yes. Mind you, this will not destroy the poison. It will only boost the patient's immune system so that it may deal with the toxic agents itself. How very Eastern. Yes, it does share some of its origin with the more esoteric cures of the East. Take it to your friend. Thanks. Thank you so much, Father. Alright, let's go. Let's go save Agate. However you pronounce it. Where is he? 4th floor? 4th floor in the clinic. We're back, Doc. How'd it go? Reese gave us the medicine. Really? I knew he wouldn't let us down. Handed over the serum. I see. This will stimulate his natural immune response. It's worth a shot. Now to get him to drink it. Use an oral syringe to administer the medicine to Agate. Adios, please. Whoa, why is he screaming like that? It's okay, I think he's gonna be fine. Huh? Medicine is beginning to take effect. It hurts and it's rough on his system, but he'll recover. Aha, exactly. This should take him out of the immediate danger from the neurotoxin. Okay. But he's in so much pain. Yes, and he will be for the better part of a day. But he'll be alright. He's gonna pull through and make a full recovery. So Agate's life was spared. Late into the night, Estelle and the others slept in shifts to watch over him. That's strange. Where's that spare towel? Aha! Rah! Agate, he's sweating like crazy. I need to dry him. Agate, are you awake? I'll bring you some water. Misha? Who? Thank the goddess, there you are. I'm right here. Don't be scared. Just... Agate. Tita put her hand on Agate's forehead, confirming his fever. She wiped his brow and laid a cool towel upon him. Gradually, the pain left his face and his breathing grew less ragged. Soon, all was quiet and calm, and he drifted off into a peaceful slumber. Oh, thank goodness. But who's Misha? Rexar's bear. That's who Misha is. I'm truly sorry for having to bid you farewell. It's okay, we really appreciate all the help. Are you taking the ship directly to Grand Cell? Yes, there is much I must do. If I weren't expected there, I would gladly remain and do my part to help resolve this kidnapping incident. Forgive me, little one. Don't be silly, you've done a lot for us. Thank you so much. I appreciate you saying so. Express flight to Grand Cell aboard the Cecilia will be departing shortly. All passengers please go to the departure gate. Oops, time to make my exit. Now come back. Take care, hopefully we'll meet again, fate willing. You betcha. Oh, how long are you going to be in Liverpool? I couldn't say for certain, but probably until the Queen's birthday celebration. Maybe we'll see you there. Until then, take care. Same to you. See you later, Zin or Vin. Jin. Now then, to the guild first. Maybe they've learned something about that airship from before. Yeah, and they might have some intel from the Royal Armed Forces. What are you gonna do, Tita? I think I'm gonna go look after Agate. Since he hasn't woken up yet, I don't think he should be left alone. Tita, that's fine. Let us take care of finding the professor. I'm sorry, all I ever do is cause trouble for you. Would you listen to this kid? Where's that old spirit? Buck up, sweetie. We'll sort this out. I think it's a great idea for you to stay with him until he wakes up. We trust you to take care of him. Okay. That one's a brave kid. She's so sweet. I'm kind of surprised that she cares so much about a guy with absolutely no manners, though. Well, come to think of it, you two are pretty similar to each other. Huh? I have nothing in common with that jerk. How about your tendency to go off half-cocked, or how soft-hearted you are? He talks like a big jerk, but he's always trying to protect others. I think that Tita sees that. I guess I can't really argue with that. Fine, let's just go see what's up with the guild. Until Agate is up and about again, we've got plenty we can investigate. That sounds fine. Right, I need the item shop. A woolly knit hat. That's all the foods. Right, so I have 20. I need to restock my revives. Also need to restock on some of these. Let's buy this, because why not? Wait, I just realized that some of these sell for more than others. Like, the orange, blue, green, and black only sell for 14. But the white, gold, and red sell for more. So that would sell for 10,064. And then 629. Yeah. I didn't realize that it had different sale rates. Morning, Kilika. Good morning. And to you both. Has Zin already left? Oh, his name is Zin. Okay. Yes, he took an airliner to Grand South some time ago. Or you could have come to see him off. Speaking of which, do you two know each other somehow? A bit. Quite some time ago. It scales with what you've sold already. Some things you sell often are worth less than those you do not sell often. Oh, okay. Yeah, because really stupidly at the beginning of the game I needed some money, so I pretty much sold all of it. But I think that was like right during the prologue when I only had like 20 of each or something. Like, I don't think it really matters that much. You notice the strange current in the air. The winds are shifting. Hey, no change in the subject. Wait, we are talking about the weather, aren't we? Have you learned something about that airship? Not a thing, but I believe this disquieting atmosphere is related to the Royal Army mobilizing. For one thing, I've sent a message to Army headquarters at Leiston Fortress, but there's been no response. Secondly, all the mandatory inspections throughout the kingdom have been lifted. What? What's that all about? This isn't about another turf war, like with the Sky Bandits, is it? No, it'd be strange for them to call off inspections if that were the case. If they had caught the culprits themselves, surely they would have sent word around. Maybe there is something in the air. Incidentally, I've not been able to contact the intelligence division at Leiston Fortress either. It is possible that the Royal Army has some sort of internal issue going on. Some sort of... Oh wait, the stuff that Dorothy shot. A picture of those guys in black wearing the Royal Guard uniforms. Someone mentioned my name. Oh god, why are you here? Dorothy, speak of the devil and ye verily. Wow, what an ordeal. I finally got in touch with my editor's office and Niall happened to be there. When I told him about giving my photo quartz to the army, he just about blew his stack. It's so unfair. Means they haven't given it back yet? Right, I mean, how rude is that? And after I've gone to the trouble of going to Leiston Fortress to get it back too. Wow, you've got some fire to you. Yeah, well, I guess I have to have one redeeming trait, right? Anyway, I didn't have any other option but to just take a picture of the fort for the paper. Oh god. Oh. It does make for a great shot though. It lights up all pretty at night. You took a pretty picture of the fort. Not to mention you're supposed to obtain permission to photograph any part of a military installation. Come on, it's not like it's that big of a deal. Here, take a look. I just developed it. Dorothy placed the photo on the counter. Hey, that is a pretty nice shot. So this is the Leiston Fortress. Wow, Dorothy, you've got a good eye for this. Wait a sec. Wrong, Estelle. It might just be in my imagination, but do you see anything there on the top right? What? You're right. It's not very clear, but there's definitely a small shadow there. You got a sharp eye, Estelle. I mean, I took the picture and I didn't notice that at all. Yeah, well, what can I say? Oh, it's just a silhouette. Maybe it's an army ship? No, that's no guard ship. This is that small airship from before. Or the same silhouette as the ship that the professor was taken away in. Right. Wait, what? Hold on just a second. Why would that ship be anywhere near here? This is a Royal Army installation, isn't it? Calm down, Estelle. There are plenty of possibilities to consider before we go jumping to conclusions. Maybe we should go straight to Leiston Fortress and ask what this is about. What? I see. You intend to put it to them directly, provoke a response perhaps. Do you think that would be a bad idea? Not at all. You have my authorization. This has the potential to be a huge disaster. Whatever might be going on here, this matter must be handled delicately. You're starting to scare me, Kilika. But you're probably right. We have to handle this very carefully. Hey Dorothy, can we have a copy of this picture? Sure, after all, you guys have done a lot for me. Thanks, I owe you one. You intend to go to Leyston Fortress? You'll need to leave via the east entrance and take the Ritter Roadway. When you reach the three-way fork in the road, stay on the northern fork and you'll eventually wind up in front of the fort's main gate. Please use the utmost caution. Raja Raja, acknowledged. Ooh. Russia's monster known as a Bloody Saber has been spotted roving the Ritter Roadway. Braces from this branch are requested to deal with the threat. Can do. Oh yeah, I should probably save. Oh, I tried to see if one of my autosaves were before I went to Elmo Village, and unfortunately there were no... Oh damn. There were no autosaves that I had before Elmo Village, so those 3 side quests I didn't do in time will never be done. Which is unfortunate. Oh my god, leave him alone. Holy crap. Oh, that's bad.
We're good to go.
Let's get another attack in there. Pummel you down. At least they're going for her instead. Okay, you can do whatever, so maybe if I... Hellgate. Oh, he's dead. Oh, might be dead.
We're good to go.
Critical res, 150. Alright. To res. Oh. Oh wait, I was about to death that guy and he resisted it. Interesting. And I missed. He keeps healing, right? That's why. Do I think I can do 231 damage to him? Yes. Yes, I do. Ooh, barrage. I got a new one. Hey. So yeah, so the white like wisps that come shooting out of the enemies, that's the insta kill thing. Which is what I figured when I was looking at it, but I couldn't be sure. Report. 6 BP. Actually, how am I fully healed? How did that happen? Did I level up from that fight? Oh, I did level up from that fight. Yeah, I did, because I learned Barrage. Mirage? Why did I say Mirage? Yeah, Barrage. Guessing it's at the Soldat Army Road. Yes. Terabomb. Diabolical. Sure. Reviving bomb. Sure. Alright, let's try out this barrage.
This ends here.
Not bad. Of course you would miss.
Piece of cake.
We're finished.
Alright, let's see how many I can get with the death blow. None, I just auto-killed all of them by doing so much damage.
All right, we're good to go.
Wait, did I get the... Did I get my quartz back from Zin? I did. Okay. Blues into a yellow. Earth Wall and Earth Lance. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, I think I'm pretty happy with how my skills are set up at the moment. There's probably a better way of doing it, but I kind of like it. See, the only thing I like to make sure of is that I have enough characters with healing. Like, I like to have every character being able to heal.
We're good to go.
I like every character being able to heal, and then I in no way use that character to heal in the slightest.
We rule.
I've made it to the fortress. Wow, check out the size of this base. It's got to be several times as big as the Hacken Gate, don't you think? Yeah, you may be right. It was apparently the primary base for the counteroffensive in the war 10 years ago. Oh, okay, that's pretty impressive. Well, let's go inside and see if we can talk to whoever's in charge. What is it? Nothing, it's just that you're not acting like your usual timid self. It's starting to remind me of Dad. Come on, it's not like I'm not nervous. But after General Morgan, how bad can it be? I guess you're right. Wonder if he's still at the Hacken Gate. Oh god, they've mentioned General Morgan now, which means he's probably here. There's no one here. That's strange. There's usually a gatekeeper outside, at least. Identify yourselves! Where'd that come from? Probably a speaker. This is the Leyston Fortress HQ of Liberal's Royal Armed Forces. This place is off limits to civilians. I'm afraid you're gonna have to leave. They sound polite, but yeah, I think they're just being extra cautious. Can you two hear me? Sorry, but we're not civilians. We're from the Bracer Guild. We're here to discuss the matter of the central lab being attacked. Now, they say we're not civilians, but doesn't the army consider the Bracer Guild to be civilians? Could we please speak with the individual in charge? Are you actual bracers then? If you don't believe us, you can expect our emblems. You can see them, right? Indeed, you appear to be the genuine article. However, I regret to inform you that the CO of this base is currently away. Perhaps you can come back another day. No commanding officer. Well, that sounds sloppy. In that case, anyone from the intelligence division will be fine. We have information that must go to either Colonel Richard or Captain Almalthea. Very well, wait there. Oh, it's like pulling teeth with these guys. Yeah, I wasn't expecting security to be quite this tight here. Whoa. Well, someone's here at least. Who the hell's this guy? Oh my god, there's a Cid. There's a Cid in this game. Final Fantasy confirmed. Please forgive me for making you wait. I am Major Cid, Garrison Commander of Leyston Fortress. I'm Estelle Bright of the Bracer Guild, and I'm Joshua Bright, also of the Bracer Guild. Bright. Something wrong? Nothing, pardon me. On to business. You mentioned the attack on the Central Labs. Very sorry, but no one from the Intelligence Division is currently here. If you have a message, I can deliver it for you. That could be a problem. Time to shake things up. This one. And here we found a lead on the airship that took away the professor. You what? What? Why do you look so surprised, Major? Oh, it's nothing. We've just been searching for it too. So what is this lead anyway? Take a look at this. This is Leyston Fortress, isn't it? How did you get this picture? Now, no need to get worked up. Look at the top right corner of that picture. Let's see. What the? That's obviously not the silhouette of a military patrol ship, is it? And it's the spitting image of the airship that took away the professor. Indeed, this is a grave matter. Thank you for your cooperation. I'll send a report to the intelligence division straight away. Huh? Wait a minute. Is that it? Is what it? I mean, don't you think this is weird? Why would the suspect's ship be hanging around here? It's embarrassing to admit, but I'm afraid that it's entirely my fault. We've been aggressively searching along the border, so security wasn't as tight at home as it should have been. And if the airship fled to the north, it's possible that this whole matter may have been a plot by the Empire. Really? They're so full of shit. I'd like to know just one thing. Where exactly are all of the intelligence personnel right now? Like they're gonna tell you. He's gonna say something like, I'm afraid that's classified. That's classified. Wow. Wow. Sorry, I can't say more. I'm telling you, I'm calling it right now. The guys in black are the intelligence division, and they're planning to rebel and overthrow the Queen. I'm calling it now. Okay, now maybe it's just me. Don't you think this all kind of smells a little funny? I know, but without any concrete evidence, pursuing this lead won't do us any good. But they've left the door open. Why don't we just go inside? Yeah. Too late now. Huh? What the? What? Why did it stop short? What? Did that phenomenon start up again? Oh. Russell is in there because the reason the gate stopped is because they're trying to open up the black augment, and the door got stuck because it did the thing. Yeah. I think that's exactly what we needed. Seems I've let you see us at our worst. It looks like the gate mechanism isn't in the best of conditions. Indeed, that's a real problem. Maybe you could get some folks from the central labs out to repair it. I'll bet that someone like Professor Russell could have it good as new in no time flat. Yes, I'll keep that in mind. You too, maintain post here until it's back in working order. Be sure to keep any careless civilians away. So, yes sir, understood sir. That said, you two can be on your way. I'll be certain to take that photograph to intelligence. Now if you'll pardon me. Nope, I'm going in. No, let me in. Alright, fine. Somehow I find it hard to believe the word that guy said, especially if that little malfunction we just saw is what I think it is. Yeah, it's probably that same phenomenon, which would mean the professor is being held prisoner inside. Shh, Stealth, this isn't the place to be discussing that. Okay, for now, let's get back to Zeiss and see what Kilika has to say. If we have a chance, we can call for the lab chief. See. Oh, Agate's alive. I just can't believe that Professor Russell is at Leyston Fortress. Are you absolutely certain? The Dorothy's photograph and the shutdown of orbital power in the gate. These two things combined make the conclusion inescapable. But the Central Factory and the Royal Army have always had excellent relations. Now I'm expected to believe this? It's not as if the internal command structure of the military is all run by a single entity. People who attacked the factory were seen escaping, and they looked like Royal Guardsmen. That in itself is a clue. Oh, and that would mean business with the Royal Guardsmen is unrelated. The Royal Guardsmen are behind the whole thing. The Royal Guardsmen are being set up. This one. The Royal Guardsmen are behind the whole thing. Well, it's not outside the realm of possibility, but I think it's more likely there's some kind of frame up. Damn it! Damn it! Ah! Maybe some sort of internal conspiracy within the Royal Army. This is unpleasant to think about. But how could the professor get caught up in something like this? Okay, I feel like these two shouldn't have been on screen already. Because when this game originally released, what did it release on? Released on PSP. Let's have a look. Released in 2004. So released in 2004. Oh, it's just straight up released on PC. Huh. Interesting. Wait, it took 10 years for this game to be released on PC. Okay, so released in 2004 there. Yeah, I mean, if it released on PC, maybe it didn't release widescreen on PC. I mean, if it released in 2004, it probably wasn't widescreen, right? So chances are... Yeah, chances are these two shouldn't have been on screen and they were supposed to be off screen, and then you hear the door opening and then those two are supposed to walk in. But because this game is widescreen now, people are like, yeah, okay, that makes sense. Wow, Akase, good to see you back on your feet. Yeah, I just woke up a few minutes ago. It was a little weird waking up in a strange place after being put to bed like some baby. Oh, for the love of... Everyone was worried about you, alright? You sure okay with moving around so soon? Yeah, sleeping so damn much didn't give me any other option than to recover. I'm feeling pretty much back to normal. But Akase, you should probably rest some more. You just got the poison out of your system, and the doctor said... I just said I'm fine. I've been training for years. I'm not that rough on someone... It's not that rough on someone like me. Snivel. Alright, I get it. I won't overdo it or anything until I'm back to normal. That cool with you? Hey, okay. Damn kids. Even the mighty Agte is no much for Tita. I guess it's hard to say no to someone who's kept a constant vigil over you and nursed you back to health. Ah, shut up. Getting back to the point, it looks like a lot has been going on while I've been out of commission. Mind filling me in on the details? Sure. They explained everything. I still can't believe that Grandpa's in there. I wouldn't have thought those goons in the black clothes were army types either. Suddenly I'm feeling better than ever. What say we go and settle our debts right now? Settle our debts? Ain't it obvious? We sneak into Leyston Fortress. We'll bust the professor out and they'll never know what hit him. Okay, like settling everything in one big stroke. I'm afraid it's not that simple. Huh? The Bracer Guild has a long-standing policy of non-intervention when it comes to a nation's military. Article 3 of the Guild Code, bracers are non-involvement in military or political matters. A bracer will recognize a nation's sovereignty and may not interfere with, nor arrest any person of national, military, or political standing. Or to put it more simply, as long as the army is playing dumb about this, our hands are tied. Oh, you've got to be kidding. No way, that doesn't make sense. You mean that we can witness a crime, but if it's done by a soldier or politician, we just have to pretend we didn't see anything? Essentially, yes. There is, however, a loophole. Article 2 of the Guild Code, bracers in their duty to the people. In the event of unjust imperilment of citizens, the bracer's sworn duty is to bear the responsibility for the citizens' safety. Oh, so because Russell's being held prisoner by the army, we should be allowed to go in there and rescue him. This is not a politician or a soldier, he's a civilian who we're sworn to protect. So then, the rest hinges upon you, Mr. Murdoch. In this case, we're obligated to oppose the Royal Army and save Professor Russell. Will you help us? Stupid question. The factory needs him. Ah, hell, all a liberal needs him. Go get him. Mr. Murdoch, thank you. No need to thank me. I owe Professor Russell for all he's taught me. So we have adequate justification to proceed. Bracers Agate Estelle Joshua. You are hereby ordered to proceed to Leyston Fortress and rescue Professor Russell. It is not as above board as you may be accustomed to, but it is the request of the Bracer Guild nevertheless. Now we're talking. Acknowledged. Yeah, bring it on. We're doing this, we have to figure out how we're getting in there. Eastern Fortress is pretty damn famous for being impossible to break into. That's true. It's easy to say we're going to do it, but putting it into practice is going to take some serious planning. Has to be some way of getting inside. Unfortunately, the security there is nigh on to perfect. Approaching from the lake would likely be impossible since it's monitored by a network of orbital sensors. Figured as much. Wait, wasn't the professor working on something that would hide you from sensors when we first met him? Frontal assault would be tantamount to suicide. Hey, Mr. Murdoch, you know that orange airship that goes to Layson Fortress? Yeah, that's the Leibniz. It makes periodic stops to inspect the equipment at the fort to make sure it's performing properly. Is there any way we could sneak into the fortress on it? No, all of the crew members go through a thorough security check as soon as they land. Impossible to just sneak away. About stowing away in the cargo? No good. Each container is scanned with a biosensor for living creatures, and they check each and every one. Plus, those sensors were designed by Professor Russell himself. They can even pick up one little mouse in a huge mass of stuff. Wow, damn. Oh. What is it, sweetie? Don't you remember Grandpa's invention from when I was showing you around? Let me think. Aha! When we were helping with the experiments on a new type of orbment, right? Yeah, it produces a force field that can disrupt the biosensors. Called it. Knew it. We've already tested that it works, so everything will be fine. Wow, really? I had no idea the professor ever made anything like that. Where is this device? I guess it would be right where he left it, in his lab. And we have no time to lose. Hurry and retrieve the device. In the meantime, I'll gather and collate whatever data I can on Layton Fortress. Got it. I'll leave the arrangements of a delivery via the Leibniz to you, Mr. Murdoch. Alright, I'll talk to Gustav. Just come to the airfield when you're ready. I'm a goddamn genius. Do I have anything to report? No. So if I remember rightly, yeah, your house is here. Where is that thing? It's gotta be here somewhere. Maybe in the corner of the lab or the second floor archives. Those are where Grandpa usually tosses stuff from his old inventions. Centric old coot. Whatever, let's just find the damn thing. Found it! That's the orbment that was in our experiment, alright. So, can we use it? I think so. If everything performs to specs, then it'll keep a biosensor from working right. The detector jammer! Back to the guild. Killiker's probably finished collecting intel on Fort Layton by now. We're back, Killiker, and we have the device. I've also finished my preparations. Now what I'm about to show you is not to be spoken of to anyone else. Or map. Okay, main gate, landing port, wharf, watchtower, armory, research wing. Would you look at that? These are the schematics for Layton Fortress. Wow, it sure is big. Grandpa's in there somewhere. Isn't the layout of the fort a military secret? How'd the guild get its hands on it? The guild has ways of attaining information. It's best that you not know. The Bracer Guild is a much more complex organization than it may appear, and you would do well to remember that. Okay. I don't think I need to remind you that this is an exceptionally unique case. Relations between the army and the guild have traditionally been excellent in Liberal, even relative to other surrounding nations. It's absolutely crucial that we not cause any ill will. The guild can ill afford hostilities with the army. Do I make myself clear, Agate? Yeah, of course. Or I guess. Why did I read that as of course? I'm pretty sure that said I guess. I see the men in black clothes. They're going to have a hot date with the business end of my sword. Soldiers or not, I've been looking for them so long now, I don't think I'd be offended. Now that I think they'd be offended if I didn't kick their asses. Do what you must, but ask that you take no lives. Estelle and Joshua, legally, I should not entrust the task of this to a junior bracers. Whoa, wait a second. I don't like what you're driving at. We're already a part of this. Please allow us to see it through to the end. Thought you might say that, and I don't intend to stand in your way, but it must be said that you answer to Zeiss. As such, if worst comes to worst, I will accept full responsibility for your actions. You needn't worry. Gillica! I'm sorry, we've caused so much trouble for you. Now then, Tita, since you're not a bracer, I have no authority over you. But you are truly set on. Are you truly set on your course? Yes, ma'am, I am. What? What's this all about? You don't mean? The only one knows how to operate the device, so I'm going with you. What? Well, it is a very complicated ornament. I'm sorry, I don't want to cause any trouble, but I have to go too. You gotta be shitting me. Listen, Pipsqueak, I ain't hearing this crap. What the hell are we supposed to do with a kid on a mission this dangerous, huh? But you need me to operate the device. And forget that idea. We'll find another way to sneak in. Alright, enough, lighten up. Why are you so damn stubborn? You want to run that by me again? Tita's ready. She said she wants to help. And her help will make it easier for us to sneak in. All that improves our chances of getting the professor out safely. I want to know why you're so against it now, of all times. You little... Have you ever thought about her being a civilian and a kid besides, and you're okay with putting her in danger? I don't like it any more than you do, but we'll keep her safe. We're bracers, that's our job. Sure talk a big game for a rookie. What does experience have to do with this? Bracers aren't the only ones who feel that some people are worth protecting. Isn't supporting that ideal what we're supposed to be all about? Estelle, Joshua, I can say I'm sorry that I make you so mad, but my grandpa is everything to me. All I want is for him to be okay. I'm going to do everything I can to make sure he is. Besides, you helped me when I needed it. So let me do the same for Estelle and Joshua, and for you. I swear that I'll be good, and I'll follow orders. Please, I'm begging you. Oh, sweetie, I didn't realize you put so much thought into this. I don't buy it. If you really want to help us that badly without getting in our way, then follow orders and stay here, you got it? But we really don't have any other way to get in there. I'd rather not do this. Truth be told, I can think of a few thousand things I'd rather do, but I'll let it slide this once. Thank you, Agate. You got no reason to thank me. You fall behind, you get left behind. Just so you know. Alright. I swear one of these days, by the goddess, you're a jerk. Why can't you just be nice and appreciate what she's saying? Settle down, Estelle. He's just the type who speaks colourfully when he's embarrassed. It's a defense mechanism. Both of you, shut it. Now I trust that the matter has been settled. The leanness will soon be ready to set off. When you're ready, please proceed to the airfield. Later, Killuela. Take care of talking with the army for us. I have appropriate responses lined up should they decide to question us. Adios keep you. Please be careful. So, one thing I've not understood about this game, which I'm hoping you might be able to answer for me. Eidos is the name of the Eidos is the name of the goddess, right? So does everybody believe in Eidos, or is it just like one of those things where it's like some people do and some people don't? Like, are there some anti-religion people? I've been waiting for you. Is everybody ready? Yeah, we can go anytime. Is the Leetness ready too? Yeah, you were lucky that last-minute military order came through like that. We're just about to head up to Leyston Fortress. We can take off any time. Anytime? Won't it be hard to leave without, you know, the ship? Estelle, look down. Oh, there it is. Oh, do we have to jump? No, we don't. What? What the? What's happening to the flight deck? What? Didn't you know? This place has got enough secrets built into it to blow your mind. To be honest, act. Hot damn. I don't know how much more mind I have left to blow. You probably have more left than I do, Estelle. And all of this, it's all Professor Russell's handiwork, right? Did your grandfather is something else. Couldn't agree more. Thanks for waiting, guys. Sir. Hello, Gustav. Howdy, Tina. I already heard everything from Murdoch. Hard to believe what happened to the professor. Guess it's up to us to help him out of it. Thank you. Yeah, we owe you. Not at all. I'm the one who owes Professor Russell. Okie dokie, we're ready. We're ready for liftoff? Yeah. Let's load up. We're off to Laceham Fortress. Please bring Professor Russell back home safely and take care of Tita. No sweat. Let's go. I'll be counting on you, Bracers. Hey, wait! Whoa, head rush. Dorothy. Oh, Chief. Were Estelle and crew aboard that last ship? That's right, how did you know? The guild tipped me. And there's a big trouble brewing. If what my editor told me rings true, I wanted to let them know before they left. What kind of trouble? I shudder to think how much worse the situation can get. Wow, this is totally off the record, but it seems some members of the Royal Guardsmen in Grand Cell were just arrested for treason. What? See? Called it. This is the container where you'll all be hiding. Hope all of you are real close friends. It's going to be a tight squeeze. Is it though? Because it doesn't look like it's going to be that tight of a squeeze. It looks big enough. It's only half as big inside as it looks. Gotta have cargo in there for camouflage's sake. Think of yourselves like the filling for a donut. That's not encouraging. We'll be fine. It's all a matter of how you approach the situation. I'll get the job done, but I wouldn't want to take a vacation in there. Alright, say man, you got any Orman facilities here or anything? I'm a little off kilter, so I want to change things up. We have an onboard factory of sorts. You're welcome to make use of it. I'll go too. My old man could use a little tune-up after all it's been through. This way, Agate. Alright. Eastern Fortress is a 30-minute flight from here. It won't be too comfortable in that container, so you ought to get some rest while you can. Nothing. Thank you. Hey, you're right, Kiwi. Your combat arm and I'll run a quick diagnostic. This isn't... Wow. You just... light all up around some new gadget. Okay, we've done that bit. There's no chests or anything around. How are you doing, Kiwi? Have you been getting enough sleep? Oh, look how high up we are. It's been a really long time since I was on an airship. No kidding, we didn't exactly have time to go sightseeing on the Sky Bandit ship. Not that this even really compares. We're in an exponentially more dangerous situation now than we were at that point. Need to stay alert. There's no telling what might happen. Yeah, I know what you mean. Still having a hard time wrapping my head around the idea of something like this happening in Liberal, though. Seems like the start of something really big. My thoughts exactly. The Sky Bandits and those men in black who were manipulating the mayor of Ruan behind the scenes. If we can learn more about them, we might be able to get a solid lead. Not to mention my dad disappeared like that. Yeah, well, while we're saving the professor, we can look around for clues. Okay, this ought to do it. The metal part of the slot connectors got loose. Anyone ever tell you you're a busybody? If I wanted mods that simple, I could do them myself. But hey, thanks. Yeah, you're welcome. By the way, how are you feeling? I hope you don't feel all yucky. Yeah, I'm fine. You really don't have to worry. If you really want to worry about someone, worry about yourself. Now's the time to back out if you still want to. Don't get me wrong, I ain't telling you not to come. It's just, aren't you scared? Huh? Even though we're doing this for the old man, we're still breaking into a military base. Most kids would piss themselves at the idea of doing something this major. How come you're all carefree about it? I'm really scared out of my mind, but I have Joshua and Stell with me. Jill here too. Not being alone makes it easier, so I don't have to think about how scared I am. Maybe that's a little stupid. A little. Try incredibly. Anyway, worrying is just a waste of time. Yeah, sorry. Can I ask you something? Where'd this come from? I was just wondering, who's Misha? How do you know that name? You called me that when you were poisoned. I'm sorry, I shouldn't have said anything. Nah, it's nothing I'm ashamed of. Misha's my kid sister. Wow, you're a big brother? How old is she? Older than me? Well, sort of. I guess she'd be around your age. I guess you haven't seen her in a long time. Work keeps me busy. I only go home about once a year. Oh, poor Misha. What's that supposed to mean? I just think that if I had a big brother, I'd want to be with him all the time. I bet she feels the same way. Really? Well, you might be right. If I was more reliable, maybe I'd be with her. Tired as hell, and to top it off, some bitch snatched it away from me because she thought I was faking it. Wait, what? Someone snatched it away from you because you thought you were faking it. Wait, what is that? Snatched what away from you? We'll be landing at Mason Fortress soon. All braces to the cargo hold. Looks like it's time. Oh, here you are. There's Oh, someone snatched away your walking stick because they thought you were faking it. What the hell? Why are there people like that? Like, how does somebody look at someone with a walking stick and go, hey, give me that, you're faking it, screw you? It's like, what the hell? Like, how does that go through people's heads? I don't. The world is full of assholes, yeah. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Like, I'm an asshole, alright? I pretty much am not a fan of
people or pets or leaving my house or whatever. I generally dislike most things. Even I'm not so much of an asshole that I'm gonna grab somebody's walking stick and accuse them of faking an injury. Or faking, not so much an injury, but faking the need to have it. Like, that's the kind of person that walks up to somebody in a wheelchair and pushes them out of it and says, walk! It's like, no, fuck those people. Feel like you're pressing charges. You should. You should. Take them for everything they got. Didn't you hear the announcement? We'll be arriving soon. Yeah, I'm all done getting ready. Did you get everything you need, sweetie? Yep, you betcha. I even tested the timing. You should be able to handle the biosensor, so leave that to me. Well, no, that's encouraging. We're counting on you, Tita. Right. Why don't we head down to the cargo hold? Like, my dad needs crutches to walk. Right? So I'm like the thought of somebody like snatching it away from him or whatever, just it makes me so angry. Good, you're here. Looks like we got everything set up. I'm all done with disguising the container. I'll just open it up and you'll see these plates are used for fixing ship holes. There's another door on this side and you can't tell it's there when it's closed. Hey, that's pretty cool. Sort of fool the biosensor and allow us to sneak in. All that's left is for you to pile in. Are you folks ready for this? Of course we are. I was born ready. Okay, then you need to get in one at a time. Once you're all inside, I'll close the hidden door. Understood. Man, this is cramped. If you don't get in exactly right. Stella, are you okay? I'm fine. There we go. Turn your head this way. Okay. Oh, Joshua, I don't know about holding this pose. We just got to deal with it. Otherwise, we'll never get all four of us in here. Right. Yeah, we have to do this. Next up is Tita. I can tell you're in the back. Should all fit if we do it that way. Okay, in I go. Oof, sorry, Estelle. Tia, you're all warm and snuggly. I don't even smell. You even smell kind of sweet, like fresh milk. Hey, don't hug so tight. I kind of can't breathe. It's not that bad, is it? Hi, what squishable cheeks you have. Yeah, quit playing around. Oh, here we go. Now I'm getting nervous. Hey kids, make a little room. Oof. Is it too cramped? No, I'm okay. I can hold out. Don't be stubborn. If it's too uncomfortable, just say so. Okay. Okay, man, I think we're set. Gotcha, I'll close the door. Make sure we unload this container ASAP after we land, and from there it's all on you. Just be patient and stay calm. Good luck, kids. God damn. Pretty sure the lady was on meth or some shit. Oh my god. Is that a common thing? Major Sid, I'm here as per your request. Hello, Chief Gustav. I'm sorry to make you come all this way. I said, however, I'm impressed. I wasn't expecting you to get here so soon. Like, I don't know how common meth is around the world. All I know is that we have an area where I live at the bus station where you just see people just cracked out of their minds, and they'll just come up to you and they'll say something ridiculous like, oh, I need 20p for the bus because my dad's in hospital or whatever, and it's just like, it's just crazy. Like, I don't know. I get somewhat terrified of people like that because it's like you say the wrong thing. There's nothing stopping them from just smacking you in the face. Although there was a time when I was like with a group of people and one of these drugged out people came up and was asking for money and everybody was sort of going, oh no, I don't have any money on me, or I don't have any change or anything like that. I literally just looked this guy dead in the eyes and said, I have the money, I just don't want to give it to you. And he just kind of looked at me and I just looked at him back and he called me an asshole and walked away, and I was just like, God damn it. I thought he was going to take a swing, I'm not going to lie. The Royal Military is one of my best customers. You folks are always a priority. Not to mention the order sounded pretty urgent. I already finished maintenance on the patrol ship. Did something happen? Oh, nothing significant. Just your usual military matters. But yes, I've heard about the attack on the Central Labs. I've recently come into possession of a clue which may help us wrap this matter within a few days. Oh, that's excellent news. Professor Russell is one of my greatest inspirations and benefactors. I hope he hasn't been injured. No, you can relax on that score. Oh, how can you be so sure? It seems that the abductors are demanding a ransom for the professor's safe return. One for the rope, yeah. Oh, here's the thing, right? We were talking yesterday about how I should go into a Discord call with somebody and like stream the game through Discord for them, and then get somebody else to narrate the game for me. And Sky made the suggestion of, oh, you should get Outsider to do it. And I was like, Outsider would probably he would rather give himself the rope than do that. There's no way he would do that. Alright, that would suggest that he's unharmed, so I don't think that's a concern. I see. Well, it looks like the Royal Armed Forces have this well under control. You plan to do another container check today? I trust you, but regulations must be adhered to. Alright, grunts, get to work. Roger that, sir. Roger. Nothing unusual here. Next one. This one's clear. Clear, clear. Now we're all getting clear. I'm picking up an anomaly on the sensors. Looks like it's alive, whatever it is. What? What is this, maintenance chief? Hey, no, I have no idea. I'm sure your equipment is in working order. Of course it is. It's a central lab-made biosensor. But if you say so, it's probably just a mouse or some such. Hardly worth making such a fuss over, is it? Regulations are regulations. Surround that container, men. Right, open it up. Huh? Oh, it's a cat. Oh, it's just Antoine? So you actually showed up at a good time, because I started at 8 today, which means I'm going to be going for a lunch break in about 25 minutes or so, and doing crosswords after that. So you happen to show up just at the right time. Am I lagged or am I banned? No, you're not banned. Why would you be banned? Also, Outsider, how do you feel about Sudoku? When did you sneak off, huh? Yeah. Okay, so what's with the cat? His name's Antoine. He lives at the Central Labs. I guess he sneaked onto the Leibniz. Certainly gave me quite a shock. I said something and it didn't show up, so I was just thinking I did stupid shit. No. Let's see, the last thing you said was something up here about... Oh, it was when the red-haired guy slaps that little kid that you said, wow, harsh. And then the next thing you said was, ha! And then you asked if you were lagged or banned. You caught that the other day. It's a bit what? Off-piste? Off-piste? What does that even mean? Hang on, let me have a look. What does that mean? Away from prepared ski runs, so as to deviate from what is conventional, usual or expected. Okay, so it's not what you're. It's not what is the usual? What's the norm? So let's have a look. Let's see what is
Off-piste.
off-piste.
Off-piste. Off-piste. Off-piste.
Off-piste. It's a false alarm, I guess. Yeah, I suppose that one can't blame a cat for being a cat. Hey you, if you like it here, you're welcome to stay for a while. Hey now, don't try to tempt him. Fumya. Yeah, alright, he's off. I think I'm getting the cold shoulder. Too bad. Still, that biosensor is a pretty impressive piece of work. Not for it, Antoine would have been packed away in storage. Well, it is of the central lab make. Alright, men. Check the other containers. Yes, sir. I appreciate your efforts. We'll bring the containers in tomorrow so you can return to the barracks for now. Pardon me, Major. How long is the current emergency command structure expected to last? That's right. We're Army, sir. Why do we have to associate with them? Not that I don't understand what you're getting at, but it's not the place of a soldier to question the orders of a superior officer. Besides, you never know who's watching or listening. Discretion is a must at all times. Yes, sir. Understood, sir. I feel guilty. Oh. Major, I have intel to report. Captain Almathea has come and wishes to speak with you, sir. See very well. I suppose I'll have to see what the little vixen has to say. Never had trouble in this channel before. Sometimes you've had trouble in the past, though. What, with what? Being banned or with, like, messages not getting sent? Just come like outspoken if someone wants to be a piece of shit. Can't feel my legs anymore. You okay, Cheetah? Yeah, just a little fuzzy in the head is all. But I'm glad we got the equipment to work. Yeah, nice job. It was a tight situation, literally, but you stepped up. Thank you, Agate, but Antoine showing up like that really spooked me. Yeah, he was right in the next container over. I thought we'd be discovered for sure. I think the chief put him in there on purpose. That false alarm got the soldiers to relax. He kept a cool head, though. Ah, that does sound like something the chief would do. Don't be like, fuck this type of person and won't stand for it. Ah, yeah. I don't know, you've not said anything that would make me ban you yet, but no, generally everyone's pretty cool, so I'm fine with it. Like I said, I mean, I've been streaming for nearly a year now. I've only ever had to ban 2 people, and I've only ever timed out 1 person on purpose. I accidentally timed out Outsider by accident. Let's see, is this, yeah, one timeout, and that was by accident. And I accidentally timed out Sky as well, because I was right both times. I timed out people by accident. So I accidentally timed out Outsider and I accidentally timed out Sky. And both times I accidentally timed them out, it's because I was trying to, on purpose, time out Aquila. So I blame him for both. Last time you got banned, someone was like, but you're gay, and you look... Wait, what? Firstly, that's not a reason somebody should be timed out. Oh, I see. Wait, so... Oh, they said that to somebody else and you lost it. Okay, I got you. And you got banned for it. That's pretty messed up. Definitely not meant to mess with. No, we ought to get moving. Alright, we're somewhere close to the airship port. Okay. Need a plan or else we'll never find the professor. So I'll check the map, tell me which way we should go. Why are you asking me? Call it a test of how observant you are. I'm sure. Let's have your answer. It's probably going to be the research wing. Well, color me surprised. Just leave it to me. Great job, kid, but don't get cocky. What's your take, Joshua? I agree with her. Since it's a standalone facility, it's probably the best place to make use of the professor's talents. I think you're right. We don't have much time. Let's go check it out. Like I say, do we have an exit strategy? Oh, right. The lake on the other side of the airship port has a wharf. Okay. We get the old man. We can steal a boat from there. Okay, got it. Alright, let's go check out the research area. You stay close, Tita. Okay. Right, we'll rest here quickly. Sometimes I just feel like doing the right thing. In my old age, I'm not cool with people picking on people on the internet. But you pick on me all the time. Wow, such a hypocrite. Wow. Says lead down to the wharf. Okay, so that's where we go to get back. So I guess we go this way. Ow. I think I just cut myself on my headset somehow. Oh god. Of course he misses. Of course he bloody misses. Get over there and hurricane. Okay, one dead. Please kill. There we go. No, you should be able to kill that one. There we go. Know what I'm doing. If I got the sense I was hitting a sensitive subject, you would back off. Yeah. It's not so much the sensitive subject part. It's the consistency, I think, that is frustrating. Okay, you should be able to get those two. Nice. You attack that guy. And then you attack that guy. Aha! Good shit. Or you get that guy. And deaded. Okay, nobody's anywhere close to leveling up, so it's probably not worth doing these fights, actually. Oh, come on. Okay, one of them got petrified. That's good. So I can leave him alone for a little while. 1,000 damage.
We did it!
Oh. Is this the research wing? Oh, I know them. Oh, it's the guys in black. Well, we still get to pick on each other. It's the difference between it being jovial or it being something mean-spirited. Yeah, see, that's the thing. Like, generally, I don't see anything that anybody says to have any, like, malice behind it or be mean-spirited. So I'm generally fine with most things. Oh, they are here. The airship from the tower. I thought they must be military. They look nothing like regular soldiers, though. They're probably a special force here to practice covert ops. It's no wonder that they're so tough. So my grandfather is in there? It's looking more and more likely. But if we try to take them on here, we're going to have a rough time of it. Yeah, right. If we cause a disturbance, we'll get swarmed by the soldiers inside. And there's something we can get inside without being spotted. Ah, the window. Can we get in from here? No, there are iron bars over the windows. Make a noise, it's gonna get even tougher. Oh, jackpot. Huh? There he is. I really can't thank you enough, Professor Russell. Your work on finding a means of controlling this gospel was of great help. Somebody said something legit bad in here. I'd probably get banned because I'd just be like, hey, get fucked. Well, no, because chances are if somebody said something legit bad in here, I'd ban them before I banned you. On behalf of the Intelligence Division, I extend my deepest gratitude. Should have known that you were behind all of this. Colonel Richard, Chief of Intelligence. Hard to believe you once served under Cassius. Ah, yes, you and he were friends, if my memory serves correctly. We've been looking for him, actually, although we've yet to pin down his exact location. If you have some idea of where to base a search, we'd be happy to have that information. I don't know, not that I'd tell you if I did. Ah, well, no matter. If perchance the gospel were to have been delivered into his hands, then I'm afraid it would have presented a problem. However, even if he would show his face now, he would have no means of stopping this current. The Black Ornament, or the Gospel as you call it. I just want to know what you plan to do with it. Scratch that. First and foremost, I want to know where you even acquired something that bizarre. I imagine my source would rather their identity be kept a secret. Our intentions, well, they will become evident very soon. At that time, Professor, we'll be happy to release you. All I ask is that you wait. And you're going to just let a witness to your crimes go free? I assume then you intend to do something on a grand scale. I'll leave the particulars up to your fertile imagination. That said, come the dawn when everything is realized, you will assist in our research. This invention will bring liberal riches like none ever before seen. Not interested. Please, Professor, allow him to finish before you give your answer. It would truly be a pity if she were to come into some peril and you were unable to help her. Ah, you threatened her to get to me? Captain Amalthea. Looks like your renowned powers of persuasion are not as elegant as they once were. Aha, pardon me then. One might say that she has a unique sense of humor. You're gonna get a chili dog for breakfast. A chili dog? That sounds horrible. I don't want any misunderstandings between us, but you must understand that we are only soldiers. You have my word that no civilians will be involved, save for you, of course. So you're doing this out of some twisted sense of patriotism? Then this Black Ornament that can shut down orbital power. I see, so that's your plan, is it? Pardon me? Hello, Lieutenant. The Colonel is presently in a meeting. He wants no interruptions. No, it's alright. Give me your report, Lieutenant. There's been activity in Grand Cell. The White Wings were caught in the net just as you planned. My goodness. Check and mate. Now, Professor, if you'll please excuse me. Major Sid, see to the Professor and make sure he's comfortable. Yes, sir. Is there anything you need, Professor? I'll set you up with any of the standard amenities. No, I'm fine. I used to believe that you were different from the others, that you were a good, upstanding man. Apparently, I greatly overestimated you. A hot dog with chili cheese and hot sauce over a bun in the morning. It's amazing. Chili cheese and hot sauce is where I kind of draw the line. Like, I'm fine with hot dogs, but I consider a chili dog to be a bit too adventurous for me. I'm not very adventurous with my food in the slightest. Like, give me a nice, simple shepherd's pie or a toad in the hole, and I'm set. Been abducted by rebels, you see. Rebels against the Queen. Nameless, unknown rebels. Stress that fact, and I might even let you write a letter to your granddaughter. Get out of my sight, as you wish. What's the most exotic food you like? God, I don't even know. Hang on. Let me have a look here. Most exotic foods. I've literally just made a Google search for most exotic food, and I'll see if there's anything on here. Oh God, why was the first thing bloody fried tarantula? Get out of here. Wasp crackers, century eggs, haggis, a bear claw, a live cobra heart. Why would anybody eat that? Okay, that's about that. That's way too. $33 foods worth traveling across the world just to eat. Okay. Aguachito. Cow soy. Luyasa. A white pizza. Kobe beef. England. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, it's the wrong type of exotic. Yeah, damn right. I don't know. Most exotic food I like. Yeah, I probably would. I just like my food to be simple, you know? I don't like curries, and I don't like chilies, and I don't like hot food for a start. And I don't know, I just like, and like even when I eat Chinese food or like, or I have ramen or whatever, I just have like really basic stuff. Like when I order Chinese food, I just order the most basic thing. I order beef and mushrooms, and I order mushroom fried rice, and that's it. That's all I get. I don't like to be too adventurous with pizza even. Like, I just either get a cheese pizza or I get a pepperoni pizza or something like that. I don't like to get too like out there with toppings on pizza even. chicken fried rice. Oh, when I was in America, the girl I was staying with out there, she made this like amazing rice. She basically just put rice into a pot and boiled it with chicken stock, and like all of the chicken was absorbed into the rice, and then she put like little strands of spaghetti in there as well, and it was the best. And you have that, and you can have it hot or cold. It's great either way. And you could put and she would put like grated cheese over it, and it was yeah, it was great. And I wish I knew how to make it properly, because I've tried making it myself and it just hasn't worked out. I really feel like at some point I just need to get in contact with her again after 5-10 years or whatever, and just say, hey, remember that rice you made? How do I make that? Because it was delicious. Okay, Colonel Richard was the man behind all this trouble. Plus it looks like he wants to find my dad. Yeah, I wonder what that's all about. And who was that masked man? Of course that bastard would show up here. And there he goes. Grand plans, but what will come of them? Oh, off they fly. Now things have gotten interesting. I really wanted to settle the score with him, but I got a job to do, and that takes precedence. Since the window's a no-go, we'll have to take out the guards. Let's make this quick and clean. Right. Joshua, hey, you listening? Estelle, are you okay? Hey, snap out of it. It's not like you to freeze up. Sorry, I just spaced up. Are you sure you're feeling okay? I'm fine, it's no big deal. We have to take out the guards by the entrance, right? Yep, so let's get a move on. I really wanted to be part of the Grand Cell operation, but no, I'm left here guarding an old man. Well, we do so much for the kingdom and for our dream, all in the Colonel's name. Such is the life of the Intelligence Division's Special Ops, I suppose. We're the Colonel's hands and eyes. If you ask me, you're the Colonel's ass. What? It can't be. Agatha Krosner. You're too damn slow. Alright, well, there's only 2 of them, so... Oh god. They've both got guns! Oh my days. Get him! Yeah! Ah, sucks to be you. It's no fun when someone gets back at you for making a fool of them, huh? It's not good to carry a grudge, you know. Now it's a race against time. We have to get the professor out as quickly as possible. Right. Right, you know what? I'm gonna go grab some lunch. And then do a couple of crosswords. Well, I'll probably leave the Guardian crosswords until I'm back to my usual schedule, depending on how long the rest of these things take. If I'm in the UK... Oh, Jesus Christ. If I'm in the UK... I assume you're saying, if I'm in the UK one day, I'll have to make you my chicken noodle soup. Takes like 2 hours to make. Oh, don't know about that. Don't know if I could wait 2 hours for something, you know? Right. I'll be back in a couple minutes.
Ready to pick up the pieces. Let's go. Let's play retarded and say, are you ready? Because I want to say about freedom. Freedoms. You're gonna have to say when we done. When we done. We're gonna break you down. Are you ready?
The fakers are all sick at heart. Their faces hiding their fear. They look down on the rest of us like they're some special breed. Who's the high lord? Who thinks better than us?
You feel the great time. Yeah.
Ain't in that crowd that.
I don't understand. Come in.
Is there a mission for us? Who is that high lord? Who'd kill a million of us? Alright. And as the bell tolls, is there no remission for us? Wake up, get out there. There's more to life than the way. If you live, you cannot stay. Why does nobody want change? Let your voices ring out, yeah. Take the mask off and be free. Find yourself in the debris. If you hold on life for change.
Hey, I'm back. It's from Scratch. My girlfriend's there. She probably we have some legit Chinese food. That's the thing. Not a big fan of like Chinese food in general. Like I like I like my beef and I like my mushrooms and I like my mushroom fried rice, but yeah, I don't know. There's just something about like the stuff my dad gets, for example, that I'm just like I can't get behind that. I don't even know what he orders. I just know that I look at it and I'm just like I could never eat that. Right. We got today golf flagpoles. Not just a flag. Ocean. Or something Mediterranean volcano. Oh my god, what is all this? Mail center. Took me a while to actually get one. Bloody hell. Strong taste. No sour. Sour is a strong taste, right? No monster is a Yeti. Bangkok natives. Where is Bangkok? Would it be ties? Yeah, there we go. Component would be a part. No? Really? Postpone. Put on something. It would be put on hold, surely. What's the expression? Something up? Pony up? Okay, some of these are not what I think they are. Spanish title. Spanish title. Bar. Pub. Clutch. Crab. Four. Dull. Obstinate animal. I don't know what that means. What does obstinate mean? Type of pastry. Detailed description. Warm and comfy. Snug. Go on. Ah, oh, you bastard. Bloody crossword shit. Fishing snares. Lure. What? Oh, I hate everything about this crossword today. Alright. Downs. What you got? Horrified. Notting Hill. There we go. Disfigure. Maim. Yeah. Judy Garland. Ill-tempered person. Scissor cut. Served. Highest theatrical performance. Oh, insect. I don't know. An ant. There we go. Egyptian snake. Asp. Round teeth. Gnashed. Hey. Scissor cut could be chop. Chop. No. Fortunate. Right. Enthusiastic applause. Ovation. Hey. Savory jelly. Savory jelly. Savory jelly? What is a savory jelly? Ah, apple. Well, that's an eye as well. Are you wearing your glasses today? Alright, we got the nay. Bumped into, met. Okay, we already did that one, so that's Las Vegas. Plant container is a pot. Prickles, maybe tingles. There we go. Planet. Neptune. There we go. Argentina's something peron. A substance. I don't know. Goo. Oh my god, it is actually goo. Impersonator. Mimic? Hey, it's mimic. Classical, musical, drama. Shines up. Buffs. Hey, buffs. Trust something on. Arabian folk, any Baba. Plenty. I don't know, lots. Hey. On top of. Over? No. Oh, that would probably be lout. Okay, let's go back to the crosses. Okay, events. Proportion pro. Isn't it like rata or something? Yeah, there we go. Serving platter is a tray. I still don't know what a glass sheet is. Typist element is, isn't it like RSI or something? Yeah, repetitive strain injury or whatever it is. GPO, I don't know what a GPO is, but it's a thing. No, pat. Not pattern. Glass sheet is a pain. Oh. Of course it is. You right. Okay, strong taste would be tart. It's not tart. No weird. Maybe a tang. Oh, it is tang. Why would it be tang? Component would be unit. Postpone. Put on something starting with I. If you postpone something, you put it on. Put on something starting with I, 3 letters. John. There we go. So often animal. I don't know, mole. Oh, mule. There we go. Loaf of pastry. Puff pastry. There we go. Child description. Something ION, possibly. Spoon. On IOU. No. So postpone is the description. Use it in a sentence. It's put on blank. Beginning with I. Like I thought it was going to be put on hold or something, but yeah, it wasn't. Oh, debate is argue. There we go. Oh. Yeah, I'm just guessing letters for this one because this one's pissing me off. This is going to be a really stupid letter. Okay, sure. Okay, warm and comfy is cozy. Fishing snares. Fishing snares. Oh wait, isn't it just nets? Yeah, there we go. So an IOU is saying I'll pay you back later. Oh yeah, I mean we use IOU, we just don't use it in that that expression. Oh, I know what this is. Elaboration. Hmm. Events. How many letters is that? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 letters for events. More refined. Pura, maybe? There we go. Okay, so events, occurrences. I spell occurrence. I don't know how to spell occurrence. How am I so bad at this? There we go. Get it right. Scissor cut is a snip, maybe? Yeah, there we go. Snip. Observed, seen, admires, esteems. Ah, there we go. What about this one? Transmit, send. Yes, and what about this one? Mediterranean volcano. Is that Etna? Yep. Theatrical performance drama? Yeah. Ill-tempered person would probably be Grump. Yep. Classical musical drama. Classical musical drama. Oh. I was asking for something specific, not just opera. Argentina's something Peron. Isn't there a beer called Perron? Oh no, I'm thinking Peroni. Hmm. So it's probably a person. So how many names can we think of? That have 3 letters in them and ends in an A. Wait, who was that "Don't Cry for Me Argentina" person? Uh-huh. Okay. Savory jelly. I still don't know what a savory jelly is. It's aspis something? Missing a letter at the end. Aspis. Nope. Savory jelly. No. Where's my mouse cursor? There it is. Hmm. Even this one, postpone, put on something. Oh, put on ice. Even though that's not what that means. I'm pretty sure that's not what that means. I don't know, I could be wrong. I feel like put on ice means something completely different. So, you're back. Enough! I told you I don't want anything. Grandpa. Peter! I must be dreaming. Grandpa! Thank goodness you're okay. Wah! This isn't a dream, and you lot. Hey, Professor, you don't look like you're feeling so hot. The factory chief, Murdoch, asked us to come and get you out of here. I'm impressed you actually sneaked in here. So much like your father, not a lick of common sense between the two of you. Hey, old man, sorry to interrupt your little vacation. We need you to get ready for a jailbreak. You don't have a lot of time. Who are you? You look like you came from the wrong side of a barn, I can tell that at least. You have a head like a chicken. Say that again, you geezer. Nice one, Professor. Grandpa, you shouldn't say mean things like that. This is Agate. He's a senior bracer over Estelle and Joshua. Wow, now, I had no idea. Come to think of it, I think I've heard Cassius mention your name before. Something about a bad seed who was always sulking about one thing or another, I believe. I'm about this far from wringing your neck, old man. Now, calm down. Professor, we'll have to save the explanations for later. For now, we need to get you out of here. Is there anything you want to bring with you? Can we carry the Capel unit? If we leave it behind, I know that these fools will just misuse it again. Understood. In the orbital calculator. I've been using that in my research to find a means of controlling the Black Orbment. I wasn't able to discern its physical composition, but I did have some success with the control method. Means that these fools will be able to cause that phenomenon to reoccur whenever they want. Ah, sorry, Estelle and Joshua. I hate that it's been so grievously misused. You went to all the trouble of bringing it to me. Believe me, we understand. With Tita's safety on the line, I can't imagine any of us would have done any differently. Besides, it's our fault that you two got caught up in this to begin with. For the love of Idios, we don't have time for you to give speeches. If you're all set, then we have to go. Get your asses in gear, move as fast as the old man's slip disc will let you. Oh, very clever. I haven't yet a young man beat me yet, and I'm not about to start now. Come on, both of you. So not only do I have to have fights, but I also have to protect the old man. You think we'll just let you escape? What's that? Guess the jig is up. Oh, damn, that's a lot of people. It appears we have an intruder. Get out there and start searching, men. Platoons 1 through 4 will go to the airship port and the docks and establish a blockade. 5, 6, and 7 will search the barracks, watchtower, and research facilities, respectively. Platoon 8 will accompany me to headquarters. That's all. Move out. Yes, sir. Your phone is failing. Wait, you said something earlier about you're buying a new iPhone. I would have assumed that somebody in your position wouldn't use an iPhone and that you'd be Android all the way. They're putting the squeeze on the airship or in the docks. The major knows what he's doing. What else would you expect from the CO of Port Defense Regiment? What should we do? Where do we go? Well, leaving by the docks is going to be tricky. We need to avoid the guards and find another way out. Yo! Intruder spotted. Crap. There we go. What was that noise? Intruders. More incoming. Back to the research area. Through the airship port to the wharf isn't going to be easy. We'll have to find another escape route. Hey, they're out cold. This must have been pretty damn tough to take out special ops. Android is stupid from a dev standpoint. Unless you're getting a Google Pixel. Why is that?
Nice.
Okay, Androids are easier to hack. The App Store isn't guaranteed. Also, I can run Linux on my computer and I don't need a phone for that. Wait, where exactly am I supposed to be going? Here, maybe? Oh, the command center. Wait, is that... Was that Gilbert and the Mayor? And the Sky Bandits? What the... I don't think it's awfully noisy outside. Sounds to me like someone's breaking in. Say what? Who's breaking in? Nobody's allowed to break in till we break out. Nobody! Easy, bro. You know your simplest little escape plan won't ever... Looks like the dungeon. Wow, it's a lot bigger than the dungeon at Hacken Gate. Huh? Huh? You guys, You're those punks from before. Well then, long time no see? Okay, you guys are being held here. How have you been? Hey, we don't need your damn pity. The only thing you're good at for handling is a pole. Hair for brains. Jeez, I was just trying to be polite. It'll make you feel any better. Insult me all you want. What? Let's try to play it cool. Assuming you know these folks. They're the Capua Sky Bandits. They hijacked that airliner. I heard stories about them. They use very high-powered airship, don't they? I've heard it's an Imperial make, but I'm curious about the specs. Yeah, it's got a top speed of 2,300 sail per hour. I mean, why should I have to answer your question? So, if you were to recommend somebody a new phone, would you recommend them an iPhone? Like, not as a developer, like, just for general usage. Because I haven't had an iPhone since the iPhone 5S, I think? Or was there a 4S version? It might even have been a 4S. Although I did recently get one of those iPhone XRs, and it was just the worst phone I ever had. It was terrible. Your 6S won't charge anymore. Okay, that's pretty bad. Phones. Search Apple. Search mobile phones. 6S 32 gig rose gold refurbished, £249. Oh. iPhone 7. Why is there just iPhone 7s everywhere? Oh, there's the iPhone XS and the XR. What's the difference between the XS and the XR? Oh, and the X, I guess. Actually, yeah, what's the difference between the X and the XR? And the XS? You'll probably get an X or an XS. So why would you not get an XR? There's an iPhone 8 Plus here. XR was the cheaper version, that's all you know. I think iPhone 8 is a bit... 12 gig. Gold. iPhone XS. 6. iPhone XS. iPhone XS Max. What is an iPhone XS Max? Okay, iPhone XS 64 gig, £990. That's expensive. Why is that so expensive? God damn. So, and then what about the XR? Where is the iPhone XR, eh? in iPhone XR somewhere. iPhone 8, XS, XS, XR Coral, XR White, XR Blue, XR Red. So 5.8-inch screen. Yeah, the X and the XS have the same screen size. Yeah, I don't know what the difference between them is, besides the fact that one's £999 and one's £934. Yeah, I don't know. The differences between iPhone XR and XS. So the XR has a 6.1-inch IPS LCD, and the XS and XS Max has 5.18 AMOLED. Okay, so the XS has an AMOLED, whereas the other phone has an IPS LCD. They both have the same processor. The XS has more RAM. They both have... Oh, the rear camera is a dual 12 megapixel camera instead of a single. Front camera is the same. Video is exactly the same. Both use the same software. Both have the same storage. So the only difference is it's got a slightly better camera and a slightly better quality of screen. So AMOLED instead of LCD. Pricing for the XR starts at £749. All right, this is something I will never understand, right, when it comes to technology. Technology, it doesn't matter where you are in the world, it will always cost the same between the UK and America, right? So you have a look at this, right? Pricing for the iPhone XR starts at $749, £749. Like, they just do not take into account the conversion rate for currency when it comes to technology and stuff like that, which is why, like, graphics cards are always more expensive in the UK. And 20 give you set you back 799, 799. See, these two prices shouldn't be the same. And they are, and it pisses me off. My, aren't we petty? Grandpa, I don't think this is the right time to ask him that kind of stuff. Now wait just a damn minute. Why are you braces here in the first place? Are you the cause of that siren? Yeah, sorry we intruded. Yeah, see you later. No fair, you're the intruders, right? Hey, let us out of here. Oh, that was a surprise, come to think of it. Those guys have some connection to the Men in Black, right? They got arrested by Colonel Richard, which means maybe the Colonel was trumping it up as one of his accomplishments. Maybe Mayor Dalmore was used in a similar fashion, and yet I somehow just can't seem to muster up any sympathy for him. Wasting time here, we've got to find another escape route. And I was kind of hoping that we would be able to release those guys. Isn't the USD on par with the pound right now? I don't think so. I mean, if that was the case, when I received $144 from Twitch, they wouldn't have knocked it down to £122, you know? Hey, did you find them? No, I've searched the barracks top to bottom. Same goes for the watchtower. What that leaves is headquarters. While we're there, we can report to the major that we've gone over the place with a fine-tooth comb. Oh, I think they're coming this way. Shit, and this is a blind alley too. Come on, this way. Hey, did you hear something? Yeah, I think it said this way. There's no time. You don't want to be caught, do you? I don't think I misheard that. We don't have a choice. We might as well give it a shot. Alright, who is it? Come on, just down the corridor. Hey, do you recognize that voice? Yeah, it sounds familiar. Does it? Quickly, get inside. You know, this room is... I don't know what he's intending, but we don't have any other choice but to keep going. I was the major. That was spectacularly close. I knew it. Lock it, just to be on the safe side. Got it. What are you planning? You're the CO of Leyston Fortress. And Colonel Richard ordered you to keep me locked up? I'm very sorry about that. He's already seized control of the Royal Armed Forces by using his position in the Intelligence Division. And the main generals were given the choice of obeying him or being imprisoned. General Morgan refused to obey him and as such been currently imprisoned at the Hacken Gate. A stubborn old man. This is getting serious. What the hell? I figured things were bad, but not that bad. When did the military structure get that fragile? Unfortunately, observance of military regs has been breaking down ever since the end of the war, particularly since the top brass haven't stopped embezzling and accepting bribes. Colonel Richard just took advantage of the situation. See, so he was able to make use of the military's existing corruption and weakness to seize control. Precisely. With General Morgan in custody, that leaves Colonel Richard as the man in charge of the entire Royal Armed Forces. It's horrible. What about Queen Alicia? Doesn't Supreme Command of the Army rest with the Queen? Mysteriously enough, Queen Alicia has kept silent on the matter. The Royal Guardsmen are actually being sought for questioning on suspicion of treason. Treason? Lieutenant Schwartz too? The attack on the central factory has been pinned on the Royal Guardsmen. There's even photographic evidence as I understand it. Dorothy's pictures. That just doesn't sound right. The factory was all messed up and Grandpa was kidnapped. Goethe was almost killed. You can't just go around blaming people for something like that. I really don't know what to tell you. You never disobey a direct order from a superior officer, but since I never voiced my opinions, the fault still lies with me. I know this will not make up for all I've done, but I was hoping I would go some way to atoning for my actions. You've had a tough time of it, ain't you? Well, if all that you said is true, then I suppose I can't forgive and forget. I've been prepared to brain you with a wrench and soften up that hard head pity. Sorry. Grandpa, it was a joke, dear. Okay, I've got everything, but what are you planning to do now? Are you planning on hiding us until the heat dies down? No, I have a much better solution. There's a way for you to escape the fortress through this room. Through this room? How? I get it. There's a secret passageway or something, right? Very astute, boy. Aha! Whoa. Makes sense for a military control room. Not bad. Not bad at all. This emergency escape hatch leads to an underground aqueduct. There's a boat set up there, so you should be able to use it and escape. Legally, even my telling civilians about it would net me 10 years in prison. But even if military regulations won't forgive me, I think IDOs probably will. Major. Alright, we'll use it. I'll go down first, then the old man and Tita. Stow and Joshua, I want you to watch our backs. Got it. Roger. Oh well, Major. Oh well, thank you very much. Well then, that just leaves us. Thank you for everything, Major. We're in your debt. You don't need to thank me. To be honest, I was expecting this since the moment I first saw you. What? You mean when we met at the front gate? Yes, as soon as I heard your last name. After all, you're the children of Colonel Cassius, are you not? Colonel Cassius? You mean my dad really had a rank that high? Richard may be a colonel now, but he served under your father back in those days. Your dad was a real hero. It was thanks to his efforts we were able to defeat Erebonia in the war 10 years ago. Being as you're his children, I'm not surprised that you found out the truth and came to help the professor. Really? But he never said anything about being any kind of military hero. You okay, Major? The intruders have been spotted in the dungeon. The last likely place for them to be is in Central HQ, sir. Your orders? Crap. Acknowledged. I'll be right there, so put the facility on high alert. When you need to go. Okay. Excuse us. Eek! Scared the living daylights out of me. What's the deal with the slide? Looks like some kind of secret waterway. Come on, let's catch up. Yes, let's. Ah, you're here. This way. You're late. What took you so long? Sorry, we got into conversation about my dad. Sorry for the hold up. You can go ahead and take off. Alright, hang on to your hats. Some good steering there, old man. Oh, we managed to make it out. Looks like they haven't started patrolling over here yet. Major Sid may be keeping them busy. But if we waste any time here, we're probably going to have to deal with the pursuit force. We have to get the professor somewhere safe or else. Oh, Joshua. No, it's okay. No need to worry. I promise. We'll be here to protect the both of you. No. You two fall back. Huh? What do you mean? The intelligence division knows my face all too well by now. Same goes for Tita and the old man. They got no idea you two are involved unless old Sid blabs. So I'm getting out of here and I'm taking them with me. We'll lay low for a while somewhere safe. I understand. The fewer people implicated in this, the better. In fact, I never wanted Tita to get wrapped up in this in the first place. Well, I think when I think about them taking hostages to force cooperation, it makes the most sense for us both to get out of here. Grandpa. Oh, wait just a damn minute. How can you ask us to turn our backs on you just to keep ourselves safe? That's totally bonkers. We could never agree to that. Right, Joshua? Actually, I agree with Agat's assessment. Why? According to the theory of retreat and cover, the more people there are together, the greater the chance of detection. It means that Aga will stand a better chance of helping them get away on his own. I understand how you must feel, but for now, we really need to do what Aga says. Nice one, Joshua. Exactly what I was getting at. Now, I need you to be a good girl and withdraw. Wait, I get your idea in theory. Just, You don't agree, and I can see it written all over your face. So, how about I send you on an important mission instead? Something I certainly can't do myself, given the circumstances. Huh? First, I want you to go to Grand Cell. Then you must speak with Her Majesty, Queen Alicia, in Grand Cell Castle. I must what? What's this all about? The aforementioned Black Orban. It originally somehow fell into Colonel Richard's hands. He referred to it as the Gospel. Gospel as in religious teachings? That's certainly an ominous sounding name. Apparently this Gospel was taken from the Intelligence Division, but by whom, I couldn't say. After that, I'd wager that it was probably sent out in a package addressed to Cassius. However, Intelligence caught wind of our little blackout from before. They must have realized the Black Orban was evolved and here in Zeiss. I suspect that that was their true objective in attacking the factory. They came to retrieve this Gospel. Really? See, that explains a lot. Colonel Richards has some kind of plan to use it in the capital. Unless I miss my guess, something very bad is coming. Her Majesty must be informed of this at once. You mean the shutdown of Orbal power? No, perhaps if it's used. I'm sorry, anything more I say would be pure conjecture. Regardless, the Queen must be made aware of this Gospel as soon as possible. I'm more concerned with what with that than with my own escape. I swear. When you put it like that, I feel like a jerk for wanting to say no. If you'll allow us, we'll accept your request. Appreciate it. Estelle, Joshua, we gotta part ways for a little bit, Tita. Sorry, I'd hoped that we could stay together. No, you don't have to apologize. You've just helped me so much, and you treated me like a little sister. Tita, thanks for helping my grandpa, and thank you for being my friend. Wah. I love you both. I love you too, sweetie. I wish we could take you with us. Thank you so much. Parting in such sweet sorrow and all that, but we have no choice. Maybe we can save the tears for when we see each other again, you know? You can be a real jerk, but I guess this is where we part ways too. A lot's happened, but you've taught us so much by letting us work with you. Thank you, Master Agate. Don't call me that, it creeps me out. Ah, look who's embarrassed. Bah, you really are your father's daughter. Hey Joshua, don't let her get too out of control, you hear me? She's not half bad in combat, but there's more to being an adult than just that. Not that it's any of your business. Just leave her to me. You take care as well. Take care of Tita and the professor. Well, right then, let's get a move on. Farewell, children of Cassius. Stay safe, both of you. You too, Tita. Adios be with you. Be careful out there. No. Oh, that's just the straight end of chapter 3. Interesting. Huh. That wasn't a boss fight or anything. What? Chloe, this way. Oh, it's Schwartz. Ah. Aha, we're finally off the scenic route. What should we do now? Please, exit onto the Royal Avenue from here and head to Grand Cell. My men are causing enough of a diversion the security should be stretched pretty thinly. If everything looks okay, we keep onto the Bracer Guild without getting spotted. Understand. Oh, but what about you? I'll hold the enemy off here. Should be able to buy you a little extra time. No, you can't. I can't go on my own. I'll fight at your side. We all have something to protect. I'll stay here for my convictions and my duty. Most importantly for you, my lady. Forgive my impertinence, but you are of paramount importance to me. I will guard you with my life, and I ask only that you remember me as your friend and confidant. I understand, Julia, but please, promise me you won't do anything reckless, and that we'll meet again in better circumstances and take tea with my grandmother. The Queen! Oh, was I right about that as well? Oh, I'll bake for you. I'll try a new recipe and bake you something sweet and delicious. I look forward to it. Now please hurry. Sieg, look after her for me. Oh, now they finally caught up. Yeah, the men in black. 3 men and 5 dogs. I think you underestimate me. And he taught me how to wield a blade. The time to truly use it has come. I, Julia Schwartz, Commander of the Royal Guardsmen, will not yield! Run! Sieg! Scream! I'll be alright. I want you to go back and see to Julia. Can't bear to just leave her. Scream! Thank you. It's just like she said, security is much lighter this way. I have to get to the Bracer Guild quickly. Rain! Is now around when Estelle and Joshua were supposed to arrive in town? It can't be. Oh, but it can. Why are you not running? Why are you just standing? Intelligence Division's Special Ops vessel. They're actually operating in broad daylight? Oh. Second Lieutenant Lawrence. Why fancy meeting you here? Richard Allen, Richard. Chloe Rins, enrolled in the Social Studies program at Genus Royal Academy. If I could have a quick word with you. Dun dun dun. Arabian Embassy. Oh, it's Olivia. Ah. Dark cloud looms over the royal city, and yeah, it signals a passion most black. But so fascinating a shade of black it seems. You're such an idiot. Who's that? Am I perchance dreaming? Mueller, my boon companion? Have you come all this way, all the long roads from the imperial capital just to see me? How delicious. On what wind did you fly hither? Wind? What are you talking about? I'm here because I've had to follow your stupid ass all the way over Hydeos' damn creation. Do you have any idea how much time this has cost me? Please, my dear, don't hide behind such base profanities. Your lips spit venom, but the fire in your eyes show the depths of worry that drove you onward to my side. Love, it is truly blind. That doesn't even make... No more words, dear Mueller. Fly, fly to my embrace. I came here because I'm trying to bring you information that you asked for. But I'm guessing you'd rather hug than talk. Lo, I am hoist with my petard. Very well, let us talk. Yes, like sane people. As you wish. Ahem. What news, my lord? Or what news for your humble Olivier? No? No. Alright, no clowning then. Don't play like that, brother. Give a man some information. Lay it on me, man. You're making me stupider just by being around you. I've predicted quite a bit in this game so far. Like, I don't want to say that the story is predictable. I've just played so many RPGs that it just kind of... things just feel right sometimes, you know? Yeah, I wouldn't say that this game was predictable. Because I still don't know what the deal with this Olivier guy is. I still have absolutely no idea what's going on with Cassius. I haven't even met the Queen, so I have no idea what's going on there. Alright, I'll tell you, just stop opening your mouth and making sounds come out of it. Huzzah! Regarding the guy we were talking about before, I managed to pick up his trail. From what I found, he was at one of the Erebonian Bracer guilds until about a month ago. Oh, over the past several months, all of the guild branches in the Empire have been attacked, one after another. Seems he was supposed to be investigating why. Attacked, you say? I should think it unlikely. But might these have been perpetrated by some military unit somewhere? Picked up on it too. It's not the world of 10 years ago anymore, though. As far as I know, no military force has been given marching orders. I'll bet that someone hired Jaegers to pull this off. Anyway, our boy's trail stopped for a while. Right then, about a case was solved. Oh dear, I took such pains coming to Liberal, and 'twould seem that I was following a wild goose. Guess so, but if the man we're after isn't here, there's no real reason to stick around, is there? That storm you were talking about is going to be worse than expected. A lot worse. You should come back to the Imperial capital before you get caught in it. Ha ha ha! Ever the jester. How could I bear to part with the opportunity to play a role in the finest opera ever? But tell me you're not actually thinking of... I am, you might say, already in costume. Sadly, the lead is unavailable, so the understudies must be used. I have the utmost faith that between the two of them, they will put on a grand performance. Wait, is he talking about us? Ooh, final chapter. Here we go. So I might actually have this game finished by tomorrow. Do you remember how... do you remember how long the final chapter takes? Like, will I have this game finished by tomorrow? Or was it just that chapter 3 was really short? So wait, am I going to get my recommendation from the Zeiss Guild? You were able to get the professor out safely, and you even got the logic unit back. I don't even have words. Thank you, both of you. We didn't really do all that much. Really, we were just there as backup for Agat. If you really want to express your gratitude, I suggest you direct it towards him, since he kept the professor safe. I certainly will. It'll be nice when all this craziness ends. All we can do now is put our faith in Agat. It seems that Colonel Richard has something in mind for Grand Cell, however. He means to use that black orbment, that thing he called the Gospel. Yeah, I don't know exactly what it's used for, but we've been asked by the professor to talk to Her Majesty about it. Ouch, that's when you know things have gotten very, very serious. Pretty sure that the professor is on good terms with her. It's not unusual for him to have access to top secret information. Anyway, that's the gist of our request from him, unlikely as it sounds. Kilika, do you think it would be safe for us to go to Grand Cell given the current climate? Wait, the game took you 20 hours or the final chapter took you 20 hours? Currently no evidence suggests that you were involved with the security breach at the fort, so it should be fine. I'd advise you go there before the full investigation has begun. It's quite likely that a thorough search of the central facility will be performed. Agreed, which means that now's the time to figure out what to do about it. I wish both of you the best of luck on your journey. Be sure to deliver the professor's message. You can count on us. Consider it in Her Majesty's hands. Take care of yourself, Mr. Murdoch. Yeah, now's not the time to let my guard down with the army around. I'll be off now. Safe journey. Oh, the game took you 92 hours. And the final chapter took you 20. Jeez. This is no time like the present, huh? We should try to get an audience for Her Majesty as soon as we can. That's the plan. We need to take the next airliner out. It would take us about half a day to reach Grand Cell on foot. An airship could take an hour. Yeah, that's true. I kind of thought it'd be cool to walk all around the kingdom, but oh well. Alright, wait just a moment. Racer Guild, good afternoon. Always a pleasure. Yes, if you would please. 2 to Grand Cell. Right, yes. Bill it to the usual account. Thank you, goodbye. What's that all about? Was that the reception desk at the terminal? Yes, you now have guaranteed seats on a Grand Cell bound airliner. We are paying your way, so all you need to do is check in. Also take this with you. Hey, the recommendation. Whoa, wait, what? This really isn't necessary. You've already done so much for us. The tickets are simply a business expense related to delivering the professor's message. The letter of recommendation is for the superlative job you did in rescuing the professor. Accept it and be proud of what you've accomplished. Right, or achieved, maybe. Thank you, Kilika. Hey! 6 plus 8. Jeez. Hey! Second class. Must have a Grail locket. Thank you for everything. I believe I said this, that this is simply my duty. Now, your flight leaves at 11. You should get to the terminal before then, so you have time to check in. Adios, keep you well in your travels. We will. Thank you again. I can't believe I failed these missions. I'm so mad. So you played without speed up and talked to every single NPC you could after every cutscene. Oh, that does explain it. Right, so this Grail locket. Prevent all abnormal statuses except KO. Holy shit, that's pretty nice. I think actually I want to give it to him. Because he's stronger and the best. Free sleep, blind, confused. Okay, I don't need anything of those. Sell that though. Sell that. Okay, let's try. See if they sell any more augments. They sell shield 2. Evade 3. Okay, I guess I should just leave, maybe. Alright, I don't think there's anything else. Alright, let's go. Oh, I guess I have to speak to this ticket person. So you've missed one single hidden side quest, which was in the epilogue. Oh man, that sucks. Just the one side quest. But from Kilika, shall we get you all squared away? That'd be great. Please fill out these forms with your names and addresses. You still filled out the boarding papers. Here are your tickets. You should show these when you're boarding. Receive 2 boarding passes. Antoine. Hey, wasn't this the cat? Yeah, he's the one who sneaked into the shipping container. His name's Antoine, if I remember correctly. Ah, you scared me half to death. I hope you take some time to think about what you did was wrong. Oh, not listening. I think he's playing dumb. Hey, there you are. Hey, Gustav. Factory chief told me that the rescue went off without a hitch. The professor's always been a mentor of sorts to all the engineers. I just want to say thanks on behalf of everyone. We couldn't have pulled it off without you and your crew's help. Tita was so surprised that I thought her eyes might pop out. That really was on purpose. Huh. To fool the enemy, sometimes you have to fool your allies first. What business do you have at the gate? The professor asked us to go to Grand Cell. It's a little early for the 11 o'clock flight. Also looks to be a little late. There's still time to drop off your bags, so I think you can take it easy in town for a bit. As I then, hey you two. It ain't Gerald. What's going on? Did something happen? Perfect, you're all here. To be honest, we've had some trouble. Kind of trouble. We received a communique from the Airship Corporation. It looks like the ship will be arriving a few hours late. What? Okay, just what's going on here? More Sky Bandit trouble? Or something like that anyway. Seems like there are terrorists staged an ambush to disrupt the Queen's birthday celebration. All ships are grounded at port while the military conducts inspections. I mean, they're probably looking for the Professor's group. It means that the ship that's bound for Grand Cell is being held up in ruin. Apparently the military guard ship is coming here from the Leiston Fortress instead. I get it. If that's the case, you're going to be extremely busy soon, aren't you? No kidding, I've got to explain the situation to the customers, which means that you two have a good chunk of time to kill. Just thought of something. If you want to wait at the Bracer Guild, I can get in touch with you there. Okay, thank you very much. Oh, this stinks like last year's diapers. The military's coming here. I know they'll want to check out the Leibniz. I'd better have a talk with the factory chief. Yeah, if they check up on what happened yesterday, that won't be good. Careful whatever you do. I ain't so senile that I need a couple of punk kids to tell me to be careful. Take it easy, you two. This doesn't look so hot. Yeah, this could put the airliner in danger. We got time, so maybe we should take the highway. Oh man, it's been so long since I last got to ride on an airship too. What? It's been so long since I last got to ride on an airship too. Just remembering here, she got to ride on an airship when we had a fight against the Sky Bandits, and she literally was on an airship yesterday when we went to go rescue the professor from the fortress. This is all your fault, Colonel Richard. I try to look at it as an ongoing opportunity to advance your training. We need to cancel our reservations at the reception desk. Hey, it's you. I told you before, I don't know when the ship's leaving. If you just wait at the Bracer Guild. Actually, it's been a slight change of plan. I apologize for the timing, but can we still cancel? Sure, no problem. As long as it's before your flight arrives in port, there's no cancellation fee. Just need to get your tickets back. Here you go. That's a military patrol vessel. It's here early. Gotta go, bye! Thanks for the help. No worries, come back and see us again sometime. Oh, damn. Who's gonna be on it? That is the question. Oh, it's the captain. Things are certainly bustling around here. First, I believe I shall go see the factory chief. I have to admire the colonel for planning all of this. Okay, Hart, anytime you want to go back to normal running speed would be just fine. If we waste any more time here, those intelligence division people will catch up with us. We should head to town while we have time. Okay, take the east road to get to Grand Cell, right? Right, and the Sangtime Bridge is up to the north along the Ritter roadway. Pass through the gate and you're right by Grand Cell. Okay, so I guess we're just walking now instead. Okay, no missions to do. Nothing to report. See you later. No new weapons, right? No. Okay, let's get out of here. Okay, so if I remember rightly, the path up there is to the fort, and then this path will be to the gate. Yeah, there we go. Sangtime Gate. This is the Sangtime Gate. Also, like that, the Garoon Gate back in Relent. Well, both gates cut through the same wall. Arnberg Wall completely surrounds the Grand Cell region. It was built almost 1,000 years ago, but it's solid enough that it held off the Imperial forces. Sure, it looks like it'd take more than a few guns to knock it down. Still, it looks like a tourist attraction. One way you can climb up to the top and check out the view. So you're planning to get up there and sprint all along the walls, are you? I didn't say that. I was just thinking that it'd be nice for us to have a nice quiet lunch together. Just the two of us. Oh god. Just talk about whatever. Isn't that what we always do anyway? Never mind. Let's just get the paperwork done and move on to Grand Cell. Maybe it's just me, but you mad about something? It's just you. Let's just go in and forget this whole conversation. Girls can be so difficult. It's true. Welcome to the Sangtime Gate. We need you to fill out some paperwork before we can let you onto the capital. Can you give us the paperwork? Thank you. Please sign here. What is it with you kids these days? Are you brave or are you just crazy? Are you on some kind of hiking date on the highway? What? A date? It's nothing like that. We're brother and sister. Funny, you don't look like siblings, but you do have the same last name, I guess. Okay, you're ready to go. Estelle, you seem very preoccupied all of a sudden. Are you okay? Do you want to stop and rest? No, I'm fine. Let's just get to the capital. If you're sure. Well, if you two aren't on a date, are you going to see the martial arts competition? Martial arts competition? Wrong again. There's an annual martial arts competition held in the Royal Grand Arena. It was originally only for the Royal Guardsman Elite, and now it's open to any willing fighter. I believe the preliminaries are starting this afternoon. Ooh, that sounds like fun. That's definitely right up your alley, Estelle. The Queen will be there in person, so the admission fees are being discounted. If I weren't working, I'd be there myself by now. Sorry to hear it. Of course I'd rather be participating than watching. See if all this training's paid off yet or not. I can imagine. But if they've already started the preliminaries, it'd be impossible for you to get in. We got a job to finish too, don't forget. You'll just have to make do in the stands. Too bad. Sir, is something wrong? That emblem on your chest. I didn't notice because of your age, but are you two braces? That's right. Is there a problem? No, not a problem exactly. Jeez, I never thought. Soldier, are you loitering while you're on duty? He's literally behind the desk doing his job. What is your problem, Dale? Sir, is there a problem here? Well, sir, it's just that these two, they're braces, sir. Braces, huh? You two, I'd like a few minutes of your time if that's alright. We do need to get to the capital. That's so, the capital. May I ask the nature of your business in the capital? Well, we've got a job. What kind of job? The professor, No, I mean, how do I put this? I'm sorry, but we have an official guild contract. Our business with the client is a private matter. Sounds suspicious to me. I'm afraid you're going to have to explain yourselves. Look, I don't see what the big problem is. We received information from military high command. The Royal Guardsmen have revolted against the Queen and are staging terrorist attacks. It seems that some of these terrorists may have disguised themselves as bracers. We're under orders to detain anyone claiming to be a bracer pending investigation. What? That's enough, soldier. We're sorry, but we're under strict orders. Till we can confirm your identification, you're to remain here at Sangsheim. You can't be serious. Why do... Ah, there you are. Hey, it's Alba. Huh? Why, I've been waiting for you. If you finished your paperwork, let's get going. What? I apologize, Professor. It seems we've hit a small snag that might delay our departure somewhat. Just a moment here. Let me introduce myself. I'm a specialist of archaeology, Professor Alba. I'm from North Ambria State, and I'm here in Liberal for investigative research. Have you processed this man's identification? Yes, sir. His passport checks out, and the Grand Cell History Museum will vouch for him as well. I see, then everything appears to check out. Apologize for the delay, Professor Alba. What relationship do you have with these two? Well, they're bracers. They saved my life quite a number of times. I decided to have them accompany me to the capital. Isn't that correct, Joshua, Estelle? Yes, that's it. Alright. Well, it seems you have enough proof of your identity. I apologize to you both for the misunderstanding. Oh no, it's not a problem. We know how it is to have strict protocols, no hard feelings at all. What a guy this Professor Alba is. What a guy. I swear, he's going to turn out to be a bad guy in like 3 games time or something, isn't he? I swear I'm going to get wrinkles if there are any more surprises. I mean, you started playing along so fast with the Professor, I thought I'd forgotten our assignment for a moment. Hardly. I'd hoped you'd catch on a little quicker though. Excuse me for a poor performance, Mr. Silvertongue. Not all of us can just lie with such a straight face. What was that? Never mind. Sorry to surprise you. It just seemed you two were in some trouble, so I spoke up. Should I not have? Oh no, we were definitely in some trouble back there. Thank you, Professor Alba. We appreciate your help. My way of returning the favor. Still though, what was that argument all about? I heard something about some terrorist attack? Seems there's a gang of criminals out there who've been causing trouble whilst disguised as normal citizens. 2 of us were suspected of being in said gang. Yeah, can you believe that? I swear, every single person in the military has a massive stick up there. I see, very troubling indeed, the situation and the imagery. By the way, I heard that the incident at the Carnelia Tower wound up getting complicated. How did that turn out for you? Well, there are a few loose ends, but for the most part we managed to get things done. Expected you'd do well. I could tell you two had the beginnings of great braces in you from the moment we met. I'm happy to see I was right. We don't deserve that. We've still got a lot to learn. Oh, Watchman, I have a question. How many points, how many, like, bracer points does it take to get to rank 1? Have I missed out on rank 1, like class 1 bracer, because I missed those 3 side quests in Zeiss? Or is it still possible for me to get? We don't deserve that. We still got a lot to learn. We're still in training as it is, but Professor, what brings you to a place like this? Naturally, I'm on my way to the capital. I was originally going to take a ship, but I found myself short of funds. Archaeologist needs to exercise too, so the walk should do me good. You don't have to beat yourself up like that, but still, you sure are poor. We scholars of the humanities all have financial issues, especially archaeology. Any money I make goes straight to the next excavation. That's too bad, but we sure were lucky running into you back there. Do you want to come along with us to the capital? Now, just a moment, Estelle. I'm sure the professor is very busy with his own. I'd love to. The road to the capital can be dangerous, so having you two nearby would be a relief. Not that it's all that far to the capital anyway. Don't mind then, we would be honored. It's settled. Let's get going. See you later, suckers. Okay, so Grand Cell is over there, and then we got the Herb Scenic Route over there. Oh, instant kill. Nice. Hey, you there. Yes. Looks like an army unit. No tourists are allowed to the Herb Royal Villa. Do you not see the ordnance that was just posted all over the city streets? Huh? Actually, we're not citizens of Grand Cell. We just recently came here by way of the Sanctum Gate. Travelers, huh? Hard to believe anybody would want to walk on the highways with terrorist activity going on. Talk about reckless. Setting aside the terrorist discussion for a second, what's the Herb Royal Villa? It's a small palace to the east where the royal family resides. I was given to understand that the townsfolk often went there to relax. Sorry, but it's off limits for now. The army's using it as a base of operations for investigating the terrorist activities. You don't say. So you need 290 points for rank 1, but you don't need by far all points. All points are 368 when you get everything with correct answers and reactions. Okay, alright, that's good to know. I think I'm on like 240, maybe, roughly. Just to keep away, just to make sure no one mistakes you for the one of the bad guys. Okay. That's certainly grim. Personally, being told not to go somewhere just makes me want to go and see what all the fuss is about. What do you say? Want to go poke around and see what we can see? It's not that I'm not curious. We did just get a warning, so I think it's best to hold off. There may actually be terrorists, like the soldiers said. Well, I think the intelligence division is just using the Royal Guardsmen and Bracers as scapegoats. Still, we really need to not say things like that so loud. If someone overhears, then we're apt to get caught up in it. Yeah, you're right. Intelligence what now? You see, sorry, it's nothing. Anyway, let's head into the city. Alright, you kids are no fun. Yeah, let's have a look. So I'm at... Yeah, I'm at 243 points. So I need to get another... What, 47? So you got 355 by the end with a few wrong reactions and that one missed side quest. Yeah, I'm just hoping that the missed side quests from Zeiss don't screw me over too bad. I can't imagine that one side quest, or 1, 2, or maybe even 3 side quests will be enough points for me to not be able to get rank 1. Because I don't really care too much about getting, like, max rank,
We're good to go.
like getting all the points. But yeah, I'm just fine with getting, as long as I can get rank 1, I think I'd be happy with rank 1.
That's that. Let's move out.
Wait, isn't this where Chloe was seen running? Wait, if this is where Chloe was seen running at the start of the chapter, that means that she was running from the Herb Villa. Which, you know, sounds awfully royal family.
We're good to go.
Yeah, because wasn't she like right here when Richard Allen found him? I found her rather.
All right, we're good to go.
Oh, this city's freaking huge. That used to take me here a long time ago. Is it really this big then? Well, it is the biggest city in the kingdom. Grancell's Castle's just past the main road. That's where the Queen lives. There's also the Grancell Cathedral, the Grand Arena, and all of the embassies for the surrounding nations. No, you don't say. You sure know a lot about this city. You must have been here before, right? Yes, when I was little. Fine, no matter how many times I see it, the city still amazes me with its beauty. Surely in terms of scale, I believe the Imperial and Republican capitals are larger, but neither feels as elegant and refined as Grancell does. Glad to hear it. It's nice to hear a foreigner complimenting your home country. Which reminds me, what do you plan to do now, Professor? Are you gonna be okay staying in a hotel? I have something else in mind. I intend to go bug the folks at the History Museum. Oh, cool. Grancell has one of those? They find ancient artifacts and put them on display there. I'll be staying there as a guest associate member. You two should stop by to visit if you get the chance. Museums are awfully formal for my tastes. If we do come by, are you going to give us a bunch of lessons? That's your wish, so I shall certainly do my best. Just kidding, though I do think that checking out all the exhibits would be fun. Now if you'll excuse me. Oh, he's just as happy-go-lucky as ever. What's this guest associate thing, though? Is he a famous scholar or something? Yes, most likely. Now we should probably stop in at the local guild branch before we do anything else. Not only do we need to change our branch affiliation, but we can discuss there how to approach delivering the professor's message. Yeah, right. Thinking about it, how are we even going to get an audience with Her Majesty? There's no way that would be as simple as just walking up to the castle and saying hi. What do you sell? Ooh, defense 3. Breeze. Ah. Take one of those. Ooh, attack 3 as well. Deal, confuse, shield evade sleep. EP cut 3. Hit 3. Oh, I could have sworn I used defense on somebody. What was that I just bought? I can't even remember what I just bought. I bought something. Oh, I bought freeze, didn't I? I don't think I actually bought one of those defense ones. Weapons, weapons. What we got? Battle staff. Schneiders. I just spent way too much money. There we go. How much money do I have now? About 30k. Not a lot, basically. Okay, so that's the guild branch there. So what's this? It's the inn? Heals 1400 HP and cures all abnormal statuses. Heal 800 HP. Maybe I should buy a load of these. Seems like food is a really good thing to buy for healing. Elnan. Alright. I'm looking at the picture of this character, and I'm trying to work out if this character is male or female. I think I'm probably going to go with male. I honestly can't tell. I think I'd probably say male. Wait, is that Kanan? Or Kana, whatever her name is. Let me have a look. Oh, man. No. Elnan is a man. Haha! Got it. Hey, alright, Travi. Where the hell is everyone? Couldn't tell you. Could not tell you. Well, Wolf's probably lurking. He said he was tired. Zolfa was here earlier. Watchman's been here. Watchman's been pretty good. See, this is the thing, right? Like, I'm looking at this. Aquila's here and should count. And then Shadija's here and should count. So, basically, my viewer count says 2, but it should be 6, I think. Maybe Twitch have changed how lurking counts as a viewer. But yeah, Watchman was just telling me about how they missed one side quest in this entire game, and it meant that they couldn't get the full BP stuff. It might not count since you're not watching. Wait, what? You're not watching on Twitch? Wait, how are you watching this? Am I being hosted on a website that I don't know about? May fortune smile upon you. With everyone together, I think we may just succeed. Grant. Watching over a browser extension, alternate player for Twitch, previously known under the name Twitch 5. What is that? A browser extension, alternate player for Twitch. How does that work? Have a look. Huh. Okay, I don't think that worked. Oh, it's probably because I'm not using Chrome. Probably because I use Firefox that link didn't work. Grabs the direct video stream and circumvents ads and any other layer which puts on the video. Oh, I see. Huh. Doesn't look too bad, actually. Not sure if it still works that way, but you fairly recently recall, or you faintly recall, you mute a stream, it doesn't count it as a viewer. Not sure if that's a thing. Yeah, I'm not sure, because like, when it comes to Overwatch and, like, the Overwatch League, I'll watch the Overwatch League, but I'll typically have it muted because I'm doing something else. So it's like, and I still get like credits for drops and stuff. Although that being said, I haven't received my drops for this Bastion event thing that's going on at the moment. So maybe I'm wrong about that. It also has some nice features like customizable buffer rate and 60-second instant replay. Wait, what's a customizable buffer rate? What does that mean? Oh, it is Kana. Ah, I knew it. Your participant, I expect nothing less than everything you've got. And Anna Lace. No, just can't let army goons beat us. And Kurt, whoever that is, with his silly headband. We ought to get going soon. Pardon the intrusion. Well, if it isn't Estelle and Joshua. Oh, Kana, well, fancy meeting you here. Ah, yes, and we met once during the whole Sky Bandit incident. Oh, yeah, we did meet Grant. That's true. We do not desire muting to have impact on viewer counting. In some versions of Chrome, we have to pause the video in muted background tabs due to how Chrome implements HTML5. This behavior does not extend to all browsers, for example to Firefox. So basically, if you are using Chrome and you mute the stream, sometimes it will like auto pause it due to how Chrome implements HTML5, and then it doesn't count as a viewer because the stream's paused. Huh. You were the rookies with Charizard, right? You switch tabs, it'll automatically pause the stream. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense, I guess. But like I said, yeah, I use Firefox, so I guess it's not really an issue for me. Let's see what's Grand Cell. I'll field that one. They have to hurry or else they'll be late. Oops, you're right. Sorry, too. We'll talk later. We've got to be going. See you later, rookies. Pardon me. Buffer and delay intervals, simultaneous downloads with the stream polling interval. I'm not gonna lie, Watchman, I have no idea what any of that means. Must be so awesome to be a full-fledged bracer. Indeed, they all look pretty tough. But you were talking about something when we came in. Was that what I think it was? Indeed so, they're all leaving to participate in the big fighting tournament, the martial arts competition. Whoa! Sorry, I'm Estelle Bright, currently of the Zeiss branch, and I'm Joshua Bright, of the same affiliation. I'm Elnan, I'm with the Grand Cell branch. Miss Killiker got in touch with me and informed me that you two would be coming soon. Could I get you to go ahead and change your affiliation now? Certainly. Excellent, I bid you welcome to the Grand Cell branch of the Bracer Guild. Personally, I've been looking quite forward to your arrival. You are the children of Cassius, are you not? Yes, I suppose you know him? Oh yes, I'm ever in his debt. Is it true that he set out on a journey from which he has not yet returned? Yeah, he hasn't been home in quite some time. He did write us a letter, but he failed to mention where he was or what he was doing. We've travelled everywhere from Relent to Zeiss, but we've heard no news of his whereabouts. Which I suppose makes it unlikely that he's still in the country. That's a pity. The army's current counter-terrorism activities have made it difficult for us to do our jobs. With a former soldier like Cassius among us, I'd hoped it might smooth things over. Something wrong? Oh, actually, we know what's going on behind the scenes with all of that. Eh? Let's tell you everything that happened with the incident in Zeiss. They explained everything. What? What's wrong? Nothing. It's just a lot to take in. So Colonel Richard is actually in control of the Royal Army, and the counter-terrorism is just a big farce put on by the Intelligence Division's Special Forces. That's a little difficult to believe. But it's true. Talk with Killiker at the Zeiss branch and she'll confirm our story. It's alright. It's not that I don't believe you. On the contrary, a few pieces of the puzzle have just fallen into place, as it were. However, Colonel Richards is an extremely popular man in this city. So it pains me to say so. I've been sympathetic to him all this time. And the citizens would never dream that the Colonel could be involved in any sort of conspiracy. I figured as much. The Intelligence Division has played everyone for fools. Bracer Guild cannot directly interfere with military matters, but neither can we simply stand back and watch. First of all, did you accept the Professor's request? Absolutely. The question is, how do we get an audience with Her Majesty? That is an issue. Ordinarily, a guild letter alone would be enough to get you in. Wow, really? Oh, no way. No need to worry then. Still, I really don't think it's going to be quite that simple. No matter how you look at it, the royal guards that are supposed to be protecting the castle are being treated as terrorists. Do you understand what that means? I think it means that... That one? No, rather the opposite. Basically, odds are that Colonel has hold on castle just like he did at Fortress. If we prevent the layer likely to get crumpled up. God damn it! There's no way I thought that was going to be the right answer. Like, who cares about a letter getting crumpled up? But when he puts it like that, that answer makes much more sense. How are we supposed to get in to talk to the Queen? We could possibly sneak in like we did at Leicester Fortress. I doubt they'd be so foolish as to fall for the same trick twice. In that case, why don't we just try going like normal and see what happens? If we play our cards right, we might get some useful info out of the gatekeeper. Fine with me, but just one piece of advice. Keep the fact that we want to see the Queen to yourself. If Colonel Richards gets wind of it, he'll likely cause us no end of trouble. Okay, I believe it would be a good idea to keep this whole matter under wraps for the time being. We must gather more intel. Just so you know, the royal castle is just off the main street directly to the north. Go ahead and get what information you can, but use the utmost caution. You bet, Mr. Elnan. I'll let you know if we find anything. Hey, welcome back, Kiwi. How goes it? Ah, what a nice looking door. So that's Grancel Castle. It's gorgeous. I guess it really is fit for a queen. It's not just pretty, it's also really solidly built. For instance, look at the main gate. Yeah, I don't think getting through there would be an easy task, which means I guess we'll have to talk to those soldiers there. Well, steel your nerves and let's give it a shot. Okay, we're just country folk here on vacation and checking out the castle. We just thought we'd try and catch a glimpse of Her Majesty since we're here. Does that sound okay to you? You know, you're disturbingly good at coming up with that kind of stuff. Not that it doesn't come in handy, but still. I'll take that as a compliment. Now smile and act natural. Hello there. Good afternoon, Private Dan, Private Alutz. Welcome to Grancel Castle. Please state your business. Oh, we're just getting here from Relent. We're taking in the sights, you might say. We were wondering if there was any chance we might get a tour of the castle. Ah, I get it. I'm sorry, but access to the castle is restricted to authorized personnel only. Security's been tighter, what with the terrorism scares. Once the terrorists are caught, tours will probably open up again. Really? Dang. There goes my dream of seeing the Queen in real life. Well, not necessarily. She always addresses the people from her terrace during her birthday celebration. You could see her then. Fair warning though, Her Majesty hasn't been in the best of health these days. I don't know if she'll be able to manage her traditional greeting. Huh? Her Majesty is ill? Yes, I hear it's because of stress. Or maybe from the shock of learning the Royal Guardsmen were involved in a terrorist plot. She hasn't been seen much lately. I believe she's resting in her private quarters. Oh, damn the Guardsmen. How could they turn traitor like that? Never did like those damned elite jerks anyway. But Lieutenant Schwartz was always so kind and considerate to everyone. She even taught us court etiquette and how to wield a sword. It's just hard for me to picture someone like that as a terrorist. Of course it's hard. She probably left because she felt responsible for her men's actions. Poor Lieutenant Schwartz. You don't suppose these two had a little crush on the lieutenant, did you? Yeah, it seems so. Anyway, yes, the castle is off limits. Sorry, but you can't go inside. Well, I guess that's that. Just a tad bit worried. If Her Majesty has taken sick, who's seeing to her daily affairs with running the country? Well, it's certainly a natural enough concern. But now, there's someone acting as her proxy, on paper. How's that work? Aha! Literally, on paper. I can't picture someone like him ever actually making any real governmental decisions. Hey, watch what you say. Though I'll admit, I would have thought that the duty would fall to the princess. Wait, there's a princess? Did you tell me to watch what I say? What's that? Oops, speak of the devil. And it's... God damn it. Are you kidding me? The bloody Duke. Ah, I've never been so insulted. The tournament should have already begun and I'm not there. Philip, why didn't you wake me sooner? This is all your fault. Terribly sorry, Your Grace, but I was merely trying to look after your mental well-being. For the last few days, you've been in the banquet hall, drinking and singing, consuming exclusively beer and donuts while reading your morning comics. I thought that it should come as no surprise that you overslept. Silence, Philip. I'm not in the mood to listen to your chastisements. As the future king, I can do what I want, whenever I want. Ah, time is short. Come on, we must hurry to the grand arena. By any chance, was that... We know, don't even say it. That was His Grace, the Duke, acting proxy for Her Majesty. Wow, suddenly I fear for the entire country. Well, don't worry too much. He has a very reliable assistant, and it's thanks to him that we haven't had any major incidents lately. Who tell? Colonel Richard of the Royal Army Intelligence Division. Since the Duke is more of the playboy sort, the Colonel handles all the government affairs. I knew it. They're pushing harder into the core of the kingdom than I'd expected. Try not to let this whole thing let you down. Rancel's got plenty of other famous places you can check out. Ah, you're in the Royal City after all. Just go at your own pace. You're right, we will. Thank you both for your kindness. Hey, Sky! Good afternoon. How are you doing? Well, that was informative. I can't believe that the Duke is supposed to be acting on behalf of the Queen, though. The real power is probably in the hands of Colonel Richard. What's more, no one around him has any clue that he's the one pulling all the strings. Being able to control the flow of information must be an extremely useful tool. You're not supposed to envy the enemy. Anyway, it looks like the Duke is going to that fighting tournament. Can we go too? Yeah, if nothing else, we need to keep an eye on what he's up to. That settles it then. Which way was it to the Grand Arena? In the East Block. Sure. The mission was a success. Ah, that's good to hear. Wow. Say good to hear, you know what I mean. Don't you have to do it, try and do it again tomorrow as well? Is this it? No, that's the Erebonian embassy. Is this it? Nope, I'm probably gonna have to use that at some point. Can't be it, right? No, it's the department store. Okay. You, what do you sell? Food. You are not a seller. You, what do you sell? Ah. Defends against KO one time but breaks afterwards. Ah. Oh, you actually took the day off tomorrow. Oh, my days. Oh, my days. Anything else for 20. Nice. Speaking about mission, you gotta go down to the police station Saturday. Oh, you're going to the police station on Saturday? Are you actually pressing charges against that person? Currently at the arena, we're holding the preliminary matches of the martial arts competition. May I see your tickets? Ticket sales are to the right. Okay. Tifa. Better get your hair done, so you're going to the hairdressers. Wait, you're going to the hairdressers tomorrow? I thought you were going today. Phase 2. Progression, but the main event will last for 3 days starting tomorrow. For which day would you like your ticket? Actually, we're hoping to catch the preliminary matches if we could. Alright. They're already more than halfway finished though. Will that be a problem? Nope, no problem. Okay, bad value, but hey, not my money. That'll be 1,000 mirror. So I heard that there was some kind of discount for the birthday celebration. Sorry, sir. This year has been more complications. They've made it impossible for us to offer discounts. Pretty sucky. What can you do? Let's see, 900, 950, 1,000. Here are your tickets. Entrance to the arena is directly to your left. Show your tickets at the gate. Oh, you're too lazy to go today. I'll let Kiwi explain what happened, because it just makes me so mad. Currently at the arena, we're holding preliminary matches. May I see your tickets? There's the tickets. Thanks, everything seems to be in order. You may enter at your discretion. Oh wow, this room is gorgeous. This is the entrance hall. Audience seats are on the second floor, apparently. Second floor. There we go. There's the Duke. Oh wow, look at all these people. Yeah, there's some serious enthusiasm in the air. Oh yeah, it's nothing that bad. Judging by the number of spectators, this must be a major event. Wonder how far the prelim rounds go. Thank you for your patience. The 7th round is now starting. Oh, looks like they're starting up. We'll find ourselves a place to sit down. Southside, blue team. Border Patrol, 2nd Regiment team. Captain is 2nd Lieutenant Sammy. Hello, Sammy. I thought the matches were one-on-one. I guess this one's a team outing. Could have sworn it was individual bouts only, though. Northside Red Team, Bracer Guild, Grand Cell Branch, Captain Kurt. It's Kana's team. Got here just in time to see them fight. Kick their ass. This begins the 7th preliminary match. Both teams go to your starting places. Take your positions. Begin! Oh, here we go. How about you? Huzzah! Pokey poke. Wow, Grant's got a lot of health. Oh, Kana uses a gun.
Become hard as steel.
Unpiercing steel. And stab. And slash. Preparing to use arts. Oh dear. Stop it! Leave Kana alone. Oh, he's dead. Bruh. Gentle Whitecaps. Why have you done that? He doesn't need healing. Just kill those guys dead. Oh damn, that's a nice looking attack. Okay, that was a super cool attack. Oh, it's the Grand Special. Damn. Oh. Ah, Captain dead. And stab. Easy win for the Bracers. Walking around the shop today with my family, I was using my walking stick. Some lady doped up on drugs. Thought I was faking my need of the walking stick and stole it. Winner is Kurt's team. I didn't realize Kurt was the captain. Woohoo! Go Kana! That was a good match. Soldiers move well, but the Bracers are better at working as a team. Yeah, you could use their moves for teaching lessons. Wow, I don't know what it is, but watching martial arts at work really gets me hyped up. I wish we had put off going to the castle. I'd have liked to see this from the beginning. Yeah, I know how you feel. Part of being an adult is putting one's own feelings aside in favor of doing what needs to be done. Oh, I like not being an adult yet. 8th preliminary match. The remaining competitors step forward. Southside Blue Team, Team Raven, Captain is Belden. Oh, are these the guys from Bose? No. No, it's not them. What are those guys doing here? Oh, it's a group from the warehouse district in Rouen. Oh, it is them. The competition's open to the general public. They stick out like sore thumbs. They really don't deserve to be counted among professional soldiers and martial artists. Northside Red Team from the neighbouring Calvard Republic. Appearing alone is Zin. Zin, another familiar face, huh? Small world. Fighting alone is going to be a real handicap for him. No kidding, he may be fighting a bunch of punks, but if they surround him, he's in real trouble. Go on, Zin. You man mountain. Oh, I wonder if we get to join his team and enter the competition. That would be cool. What time did I start the stream? I started the stream at 8 o'clock. And tomorrow I will be back to my usual time. of streaming 10 till 6, which means that the crosswords will go back to the usual time of 2 o'clock. Think that they want to do a drug raid on her house. Oh, what do they need you for? It's not like you're going to be able to help. Did we do Sudoku today? No, we didn't do any Sudoku. Not today. We only did one crossword today because at the time it was just me and Zolfa, and without more people to help, I feel like the Sudoku would have taken like 4 hours by itself. So I decided to give it a miss. Plus, I feel like I'm coming up to the end game of this game. So I feel like the more I play today, I might actually be able to get the game finished tomorrow and then move on to the second chapter. People starting to show up because of you. I'll have you know that these guys were here before you got here, alright? Right, Zin will be competing in this prelim solo with no team to stand at his side. He fights at a considerable disadvantage, but his prodigious skill will make this match a sight to behold. We ask all in attendance to understand the arrangement. This begins the 8th preliminary match. Both teams go to your starting places. Ready? Begin! Alright, let's see what Zin can do without me controlling him. Wait, all he did was move. Wait, all he did was take 36 damage. Oh my god, these guys suck. Watch him just do one move and just kill them all in one. Oh, damn. Oh, damn. Why is he getting 4 attacks at once? Also, did he just hit that guy for 420? Oral Blast! So get rid of that. Dead. He could have done that at the beginning. Or 3 views. You were busy doing something, you're not sure what you were doing. Maybe preparing lunch. Maybe. We were talking about that. I got in and there were only 2 viewers, but his list showed 6. Yeah, it's weird. I don't know what's going on at the moment. Maybe there's something on. Hang on. Maybe there's something on here that. Something about Subway. Something about Borderlands. Okay, maybe it's Twitch support. Maybe there's something on here about it. We're recovering on the only. Okay, that was 3 days ago. Okay, never mind. Yeah. Nothing showing up yet. But yeah, I don't know. Don't know what's going on. The winner is Zin. Yahoo! Goes in! That'll teach us, that'll show him what braces are made of. Looks like I was worrying over nothing. Yeah, Zin doesn't need me on his team, but I'm gonna be on it regardless, alright? His build, speed, and technique make him a real force to be reckoned with. For anyone else, though, I'd say 4-on-1 is insane. Yeah, seriously. The current match will mark the end of the preliminaries. 8 teams will be competing in a no-holds-barred matches. Competition opens tomorrow, and over 3 days, the ultimate champions will be decided. Now, we'll hear some words from the tournament sponsor, Duke Dunan. Ahem. My dear ladies and gentlemen, I thank you for your efforts in today's fine matches. I regret that government affairs forced me to miss the first half of them, but I was here for the second half, and what I saw was an exciting and enjoyable display of technique and talent. The distressing news of recent terrorist activities have had an unfortunate impact on Her Majesty's health, but I ask that you take heart. She has entrusted her governmental duties to me, Dunan van Alslies, and I will do all that I can to live up to your expectations. Let us all remember the spirit and enthusiasm we feel during this competition and recall it in the days ahead. I hope you will all enjoy tomorrow's No Holds Barred Battle Royale. It's definitely not a piece of information you share in an event. Definitely not. I'm not used to hearing the Duke speak so decently to people. You know what? It's funny. I was thinking exactly the same thing. Like, the Duke didn't actually seem like that bad of a guy back when he was talking there. Probably just memorized something written by the Intelligence Division staff. Oh, yeah. Ah, yes. The winner of the competition will not only receive a prize in mirror, but will also get a special gift from me. Grace, are you certain that is wise? Be silent. This is a fine opportunity to show my generosity. This gift is to be a written invitation to the Royal Court dinner party at Grancel Castle to be held in 3 days. Sadly, Her Majesty's presence will be missed, but it will be attended by celebrated persons of great renown. Arrangements have been made for only the finest royal and noble cuisine to be served. I trust that this will serve as an incentive for those competing to excel and advance. Having no expectations, he'll definitely meet them. That's true. What a convenient gift. Like exactly what you were looking for. Exactly. I needed a way to get into the palace, and just so happens. Are you thinking what I'm thinking? Yes, it would be ideal if Kana got that invitation. If they win the championship, they'll be allowed into the castle. It'll all be above board. That could give her the chance to get that message to Her Majesty. Or were you thinking something else? No, that's it, but I hate the idea of leaving someone else to deliver the professor's message. Beggars can't be choosers, I guess. I'd have no objections. Shall we try to catch them in their waiting room before they leave the arena? Sure, let's see. Kana's team came out of the North Gate, right? Right, if they're still there, it'll probably be where we'll find them. That's here. You have to get another phone today. Is your phone completely dead then? So I forget if I wanna... Ah, here we go. Kana, hi everyone. Congrats on making it through the preliminaries. Oh hey, it's the new kids. Oh hey guys. Yo, you here to watch the fights? Yes, and we had a chance to see yours. That was a great match. Thanks, I'm glad to hear you say that. I don't get the sudden change to make it a team competition though. Yeah, me neither. It's weird. But it's been okay so far. All of our members are in one piece. Master Zin must be worried though. Oh, you know Zin too? I don't know if I'd say that, but I know the name. He's a famous bracer in the Republic. People call him Zin the Immovable. He apparently came to Liberal specifically to be in this tournament. Then the promoters threw a wrench in the works and changed it from a single to team competition. I'm betting that his Grace is the one behind that idea. Either way, Master Zin still had no choice but to register as a one-man team. Okay, the Duke is a pain in the ass no matter where he goes. No argument there. Still, this is going to make it hard for him to really show what he can do. No kidding. It's too bad no one's around to fight beside him. Say... Well... Maybe... what just happened? You all got this creepy serious look. No, we were just thinking. What would you say to teaming up with Zin in the later no-holds-barred fights? I told you. I told you that was going to happen. I told you we were going to join Zin's team. Oh my god. Okay, maybe I was wrong earlier. Maybe this game is too predictable. Well, Wait, what? Teaming up with him? Is that even allowed? It's not his fault that the rules of the competition were changed at the last minute. If one of the core rules can be changed, then I think we've got some wiggle room. There really are no other braces available that we could ask. Sherazad's busy and we haven't been able to contact Agate. Similar story for everyone else, really. I don't think Cassius is even in the country. No, if those two joined up, they'd probably be accused of cheating on general principle. Our chances of beating that team would be something like 10,000 to 1. Anyway, we should focus on what's ahead rather than what ifs. Find Zin before the day's out, and if he agrees to let you join him, you should still have plenty of time to register. Okay, let's listen to us go on. I hope you'll give us some serious, give this some serious thought, but for now, we have to go. You totally were not looking and heard Charizard and looked up to see Sherazad or whatever. You were disappointed. You're not the first person that has said that Sherazad is just a rip-off of Charizard. Bye-bye, newbies. Here's hoping we see you in the ring. What do you think, Estelle? I sure went from talking shop to something else entirely. Are you okay? Yeah! That's it! Now that's what I'm talking about. Oh, almighty Idios, thank you so much for your bountiful favor. You're cracked. Think about it. We can be in the martial arts competition. We can help Zin in the process. Not to mention, check out that awesome castle. And be a part of the big final ultimate super duper intense battle royale. We can kill 3 birds with 1 stone. You really want to do this that badly? We haven't even entered yet, much less made it to the final match. It would be nice to be able to handle the professor's request by ourselves though, assuming we even made it through, that is. Yeah, and I think of how awesome it would be to win. Plus, we can't just leave Zin twisting in the wind. Let's go find him and ask to join his team. Do you happen to have any idea where he actually is? Don't confuse the issue with the facts. Would you settle down for 2 seconds, please? Go back to the guild and report into Elnan. He's also the one who most likely to know where Zin is. True. I see, yes. Zin requested the braces sent him some helping hands. I hadn't said anything to you guys since you're working on that request from the professor, but thanks to the whim of his grace, we can handle both tasks at once. Nice to see his selfishness work in our favor for once. What do you think about participating in the martial arts competition? Well, I think there is merit in allowing a skill which is practiced to be used without restraint. With 2 bracer teams participating, our chances of gaining access to the castle are doubled. You needn't even get the others involved unless you lose. Personally, I think it's a splendid idea. Woohoo! That's my kind of encouragement. So any clue as to where we might be able to find Zin? More often than not, he's in the bar down the street. Failing that, he stays at the Calvard Republic's embassy. Gotcha, makes sense, since that's where he's from. Embassy is in the same block as the arena. We can stick our heads in the door at the bar along the way. Okay, by the way, where are you two planning to stay while you're here? Stay in a hotel. If I'm not mistaken, the northern block holds the largest hotel in the entire kingdom. Yes, the Hotel Rohnbaum. If I may, allow us to cover the cost of your room. Oh, Ransel Barnes can afford it. Oh, really? That's too much, honestly, we couldn't possibly. I consider it a necessary expense in the course of completing the professor's request. I wish I could provide more. Nah, just a room's good by me. Well then, we accept your offer. I'll book your room then. Just give your name at the front desk this evening and someone will help you. I haven't actually checked these requests yet. Oh, there aren't any. Oh, shit. Right, is this the bar? This is the bar. Oh, is that a piano? Oh, are we gonna see Olivia? Not just a record either. It sounds like someone's playing inside. I feel like I've heard that melody somewhere before. I've got a bad feeling about this. Yep, look who it is. Olivia himself. Oh joy, it's Olivia. Still, I always figured his talk of being a travelling musician was a bunch of hot air. Actually pretty good. I guess he really wasn't kidding, huh? Yeah, I'm kind of in shock. Bravo! Encore! That was a little number I call Amber Amor. It was originally a simple interlude in an opera whose name doesn't matter. I have infused it with the power of love and devotion, and invite you all to tip your ears and drink deep of that power. I take it all back. He's just a weirdo. Now I feel all dirty for letting that song get to me. Nice to see you again, Olivia. What brings you to the Royal City? I could little resist the pull of this place. It drew me here as surely as the sirens' fallen tears are swept from the rivers to the sea. So here I stand, my raven-topped highness, reunited with you at last. You really haven't changed at all. That's enough out of you. If I have to be subjected to this, let's at least sit down for a minute. Acting all smug and dandy, totally oblivious to how tactless you are. Grumble, grumble. My dear Estelle, how I've missed that obstinate irritability you so thoroughly embody. When you and Cher are supposed to be going to Relent, when did you get here? About a month ago, I believe. After we parted company, Cher and I spent a short yet blissful time in Relent. But alas, the overwhelming spirit of wanderlust that courses through my veins eventually got the better of me. 'Twas all I could do to pull away from weeping darling Shara, to protect her from being swept away to this blazing, dazzling wonder. What amazes me is that you can actually say that with a straight face. I'm betting that she drank you under the table every night until you finally decided to run off with your tail between your legs. Ah! And then you figured you'd try your luck at drinking with Aina, right? But you didn't know about Aina, did you, Olivia? She's one of Shera's closest friends, works the information desk at the Relent branch, and as far as drinking goes, she's the only person I've ever seen who could outdo Shera. Come now, dear Estelle. I've never met this person you speak of, this Aina. Absolutely not. You might want to try that again, only this time without your voice cracking. Okay, Estelle, enough teasing. I'm sure it was a very trying time for him. An affinity for spirits greater than even Shera. Hateful inebriation. Why dost thou arm thy darkest agents with smiles so alluring? Flashback much? So begins the tale of Aina, Olivia's most tragic ballad. Indeed. Anyway, you've come after completing your tour of the surrounding regions, I presume? Mayhap you've seen something of interest? Well, we've seen a lot of stuff, but it's not easy to just sum up in a few words. Besides, I'm kind of looking for someone. Maybe we can catch up another time. Oh, might I inquire as to whom it is you wish to find? His name's Zin. He's here from the Calvard Republic to participate in the martial arts competition. We know he spends a good amount of time in the local bars, so maybe you've met him. Ah, yes, I recall him. Large as a bear, with a disposition not to match, thankfully. I have borne witness to his countenance on several occasions, but alas, today has yet to bear any sign of him. So in other words, he hasn't been to the bar yet. Azari's at the Calvardian embassy then. Then I shall proceed there at once. Or shall we proceed there at once? Wait, why is he coming with me? How is it a matter of course for you to come with us? Ha ha! Please don't be so cruel. Beyond my uses as a traveling companion, I also wish to assist in the manhunt. Unless, of course, you two want to be alone. What? Oh my, such an unsophisticated child. But when you blossom to your full potential, you shall be a woman to be reckoned with. Aha! And quite a desirable one, I'd wager. What are you trying to say? Haha, well... Hiya! What the... Sir, speak to me. No good, he's not waking up. Estelle, you know, no matter how angry someone makes you, you're not allowed to brain them, especially not in public. It was all flash, no impact. I didn't do any real damage. Aha! It seems that Estelle is a very shy individual. Oh, he doesn't seem to be hurt. Okay, let's get back to searching. We don't have time to mess around. Let's just go to the embassy, okay? Okay, so why is she mad at me? Damn, he got destroyed. I'm having too much fun. Is that a bad thing? I'm allowed to have fun. I'm allowed to find things fun, alright? I think I've gone the wrong way. Actually, East Block is over here, so I can go this way. Okay, so Calvert Embassy. It's not this one. No, that's the History Museum. That's the landing port. That's the Erebonian one, so it's probably the one at the bottom. That one. This is the embassy for the Calvert Republic. What's your business here? We're looking for a person named Zinn. May we see him, please? Oh, you're here to see Zinn, are you? Have you actually met the man? First time I did, I almost peed myself. I was like, holy crap, he ain't a man, he's a grizzly. He's a pretty big fella, that's for sure. But he's real friendly once you start talking to him. He even gave me a meat bun when I told him I was hungry during my shift one day. Yeah, he's the kind of guy you can really count on, like a big brother. Ahem. Indeed. May we see him? Oh, yes, sorry. He actually stopped out again shortly after returning, said he had some business to take care of. Looking for a place to meditate and prepare for the tournament or some such thing. Meditate, huh? Man, he's not kidding around. Where do you think such a place might be found? When he left, he was heading for the Herb Scenic route. That old forest path has a feeling to it not unlike a park, and it being monster infested makes it a good training ground. Herb Scenic route. Let's go find him. There's one thing you need to know. There's a place nearby called the Herb Royal Villa. What about that place? I assume you're going to tell us that it's been commandeered the Anti-Terror Division. That's totally locked down. Good guess. You can raise quite a ruckus over there. Watch your backs. Better yet, just avoid it altogether. So they're strict, huh? Strict is starting to get real old. Avoidance sounds good. Thanks for the information. Right, so I need to leave the city. And I need to go this way. I think I'm close to leveling up actually. Let me just have a quick fight. Oh damn.
That's that. Let's move out.
I'm close-ish.
That's that. Let's move out. All right, we're good to go.
I wonder if these two have the same speed. Nah, see, that's weird. Like, wonder why sometimes Estelle goes first and other times Joshua goes first.
That's that. Let's move out.
Ah, there's the level up. Yeah, scenic route. I like the paved roads through the forest. Neat stuff. I imagine the Granselites have come here to stretch out and relax for a long time. Wonder how long it's been here. I guess it should come as no surprise that the Queen's land is so gorgeous. Still, I can't help feeling like we've got monsters lurking around. Nicely done. The monsters seem to be stronger than ones we fought on the way here. We're here to look for Zinn. Don't let your guard down. $14.14? Are you mad?
That's that. Let's move out.
Okay, I need about 500 XP to get to the next level. Wow, I got 2 crits out of that. Australian Stone Monument. I see. Aha, chest! Oh no, monsters! A lot of monsters. Let's try this Black Fang. You're finished! Okay, only one of those was actually an insta-kill.
We're good to go.
And the rest of them were all just me doing a shed load of damage. God damn. And I got shield 3. Glad you don't have to wake up early tomorrow. Oh, you do have to wake up early tomorrow for my stream, though. Ah. What do you mean?
That's that. Let's move out.
I'm only 240 away now. Oh yeah, I mean, not as early as normal. You don't have to be up at like 5 a.m. Oh, there's an instant kill. What the hell is that? And where did it come from? Oh! Eat this.
That's that. Let's move out.
Yeah, I'm actually 120 away from leveling up now. Monsters. Oh, maybe I shouldn't have done this. Wait, hold up. Oh wait, I've got another Black Fang somehow. I'll just do that again. Da-da-da! Oh, not quite as much damage as normal. I wonder how you'll fare against the final boss. He was pretty difficult for me. Betrayals was my first tactical turn-based RPG in a long while, so I probably did make some mistakes. Yeah, well, I think I'm also in a bad spot. Ooh, yeah, I'm not that good at games like this.
All right. We're good to go.
Level up. Hey. Wait, something about Evil Eye. What is Evil Eye? Who learned Evil Eye? You learned Evil Eye. Okay. Wait, what's that? You have gone over your limit for this chest, the dev team. Wow. Okay, so he's probably over here somewhere. Probably down this little spot over here. No! Yeah, I'm hoping that the what difficulty were you playing it on when you played it? Because I'm only playing on normal, so maybe I'll be okay. Plus the fact that you can retry after every fight and just like try again. I'm hoping that once I get the tactics down, I should be okay. Came from over there. Let's go. It's a nun. Help me, someone please help me. Eh? Sister, it'll be alright. Stay back, it's too dangerous. And my game just crashed. God damn it. Add it to the list. What are we at right now for crashes? 12. 12 crashes. That's successful. God. Oh dear. So you started on Nightmare, lost at the second tutorial, Morpher started on normal. Damn. Oh, insta kill. Run away! What? Why? No, I didn't mean you run away. I meant the nun run away.
All right, we're good to go.
Oh, that was pretty tough. You okay, sister? You would have continued on Nightmare, but somehow overlooked that Nightmare is a hardcore difficulty, so death equals restart from the beginning of the game. Oh god, I'm so glad I didn't do Nightmare. Sky was trying to talk me into doing Nightmare, and I'm glad I didn't. Who are you? We're with the Bracer Guild. We heard your scream while we were looking for someone. I see. Are you okay? You don't look okay. Did you get hurt? No, thanks to you I'm fine. I'm Sister Ellen. I perform my duties at Gransell Cathedral. Thank you so much for your help. You don't need to thank us. Must ask though, what is a clergywoman doing so far from Gransell without escort? Did no one accompany you? No, I came alone. Actually, we ran out of medicinal herbs for mixing at the cathedral. The shop was also out of stock, so I came here to pick some. That was seriously risky. There are monsters everywhere. It was not always so. There used to be none to speak of. It seems their numbers have greatly increased in recent days. Ah. Oh god. What the heck are these things? They must have been attracted by the noise. Dealing with this many might be a problem. Yeah, we need to at least get the sister's safety. Yo, need a hand? Zin! Thank Idios you're here. Haha, I was wondering who it was, and here it turns out to be you guys. Why don't we save the chit-chat until we dealt with the guests? Right. Roger that. No, I didn't. I just said, ooh, Nightmare, always blaming me. I didn't blame you for anything. I didn't do anything. It's fine. Alright, let's try this oral blast that you had before. Oh, yes. Hit all of them. Oh! Alright! Kamehame!
Savor the victory. We earned it.
He's level 33. Jesus. Man, oh man, worked up quite a sweat on that one. Nightmare is pretty impossible on New Game. Hard is already insane as far as I've heard. So is there a New Game Plus in this game? What do you mean Zen is cooler than me? How dare you? Honestly, I wasn't expecting to see you guys here. Didn't you have business in Zeiss? Yeah, we handled that ages ago. Actually, we transferred from the Zeiss branch to Grand Cell. I see, which would mean that you managed to solve that kidnapping case. Well done. How's the redhead who got poisoned? Oh, he's fine now. Oh, pardon my rudeness. Whoa. Hey, who's the pretty lady? Is she with you? She's single? Huh? What? I don't know. We only just met her. Your mouths are open, guys. You want me to tell Killiker about this? I'm just making an objective observation. What does Killiker have to do with this anyway? I truly appreciate you all coming to my assistance. You've saved my life. Oh no. Please think nothing of it. Just doing what comes naturally for a chivalrous man. Oh my. Oh please. He's a total sucker for a pretty face, isn't he? Yeah, so it appears. You there, what are you doing? Oh god, it's the bastards. Oh, you can take over your quartz and stuff. Ah, okay. Well, you're 4 people in an otherwise deserted area discussing what appears to be a confidential topic. Highly suspicious behavior. I think you're terrorists. Who are you calling a terrorist? If anyone's acting suspicious here. We're with the Bracer Guild, Grand Cell branch. We came here to aid the aid of the sister here, who was under attack by some monsters. What? Bracers? This gentleman speaks the truth. I came here to gather herbs when those creatures attacked me. And on a related note, I'm also a bracer. I'll be facing your buddies in the ring later. Calvardian martial arts. Ah, you're that guy in the martial arts competition that fights solo, right? Ah, you've definitely got the muscles of a prize fighter. I'll leave you be just this once. But the Herb Royal Villa is close by. Wanderers and sightseers are not welcome. Also, sister, I think we should escort you back to Grand Cell now. You've already been in enough trouble as it is, from what I can see. Oh, but oh, for the love of... You've been nothing but obnoxious from the moment you started talking. Stop, shush! We'll take care to avoid the Royal Villa, sirs. You have our apologies for any inconvenience we've caused. Very well. In the future, however, I would advise you to know your place. Mouthing off to the wrong people can be hazardous. Come on, sister, let's go. Alright. Thank you again for your help. Chivalrous men often declare how they are chivalrous. Look, chivalrous men only often declare how they are chivalrous when they're... I don't know. What's the term for it? Incels? That's a thing, right? Who the hell do they think they are? They're special ops soldiers affiliated with the Royal Army's Intelligence Division. You have no idea what I'm reaching for. Well, it's just like all that like really cringy stuff that you like see on like creepy, cringy messages that guys send to women sometimes when they're like, I don't know. Why not? Maybe, I don't know. Like the kind of people that wear fedoras and have katanas. Those kinds of people. No, not those kinds of people. The other kinds of people that will like message a girl on Facebook and say, Neckbeards, yeah, maybe that might be more accurate. Right, skillful to be sure, but their strongest suit is their sneakiness. Their only suit, if you ask me. Wait a second, how do you know them, Zin? I ran into their team at the martial arts competition. I was introduced to them then. They're actually fighting? What would some spies, spy types be doing participating in something as public as a tournament? I guess they didn't feel it necessary to conceal their identities. Well, we should get back to the city before they decide that they'd rather fight. Oh right, what brings you two here anyway? Oh yeah, actually we were looking for you. Why is that? We had a favor we needed to ask about the martial arts competition. What, type in Google fedora wearing? Fedora wearing. Fedora wearing neckbeard. Nice. Nice. Wow, the first picture that comes... Wait, the first picture that comes up in Google Images is Jonah Hill. At least I think that's Jonah Hill. That's Jonah Hill, right? Yeah, okay, I thought so. Also, I'm pretty sure that guy's just Amish. How about this one? This is basically what I'm talking about. This is exactly what I'm talking about. This exact type of person is what I was referring to when I was talking about incel. Oh my god. I need to stop. I need to stop. I wish I'd talked to my parents more growing up. I got hit with depression pretty hard in high school, and if I'd talked to them, I probably would have got the help I needed. I think some of the blame falls on them too, though. The signs were there. I started wearing an all-black fedora and trench coat. Nobody who dresses like that is fine. I just looked like the saddest detective trying to crack the case of, hey, what's everyone doing later? Oh, man. Wait, what is this? Wait, why is that guy considered an incel? I don't even know who that is. Elliot Rogers. Who's Elliot Rogers? A mass murderer? What? Oh, someone's at the front door. I'll be back in a sec. Alright, I'm back. What did I miss? Let's have a look. So he went on a killing spree because he hated women for not liking him. Googled him and you found this. What is this? Leah Roger, how misogynist killer became incel hero. We will overthrow all the Chads and Stacys. What does that even mean? All hail the supreme gentleman, Elliot Roger. What the fuck? With 6 people in a stabbing and shooting spree in Isla Vista, California in 2014. He was 22. Jeez. Explained that he wanted to punish women for rejecting him and punish sexually active men because he envied them. No video of him saying creepy shit. That's what you deem as an incel. I mean, that's a bit... That's like a very extreme case, I think, of what an incel is, I think. Another rope candidate. I think he's already dead, isn't he? He said that here that he turned the gun on himself. So, yeah. Can you still rope a dead guy? I don't know. It's extreme in the sense that he actually did something really bad, but incels are like this a lot. Yeah, but I'm pretty sure... I mean, to be... like... I don't know if you can say that just because he actually did something about it. Like, I don't think that comes up a lot, does it? Like, people going on, like, massive murderous sprees because they're incels. Like, people talk about it. That's why it's the extreme in that case. Yeah, like, the extreme would be equating it to... I'm not even gonna say what I was just gonna say, just in case I get in trouble. But like the comparison could be made between what, like this extreme example, and everyone saying that all Muslims are terrorists, as an example. Like saying that, like this is what an incel is just the same as saying that. You know, no, don't clip it. No, shut up. I'm deleting the VOD. I'm getting rid of it. I'm just using it as like an example of like people saying this is what an incel is the same way as looking at like a thing. Looking at that as an example. Incels aren't incel just because they're involuntary celibate. Pretty sure that's the definition, right? That's where the whole thing came from. Incel literally means involuntary celibate. It's the INCEL. Discussions in incel forums are often characterized by resentment, misanthropy, self-pity, self-loathing, misogyny, racism, and a sense of entitlement to sex and endorsement of violence against sexually active people. American non-profit Southern Poverty Law Center described the subculture as part of the online male supremacist ecosystem that is included in their list of hate groups. That's the no true Scotsman fallacy. I mean, I don't know what that is. I assume you're right. Tell me something though, why do you want to take part in the tournament? I've been kind of itching to do something like this ever since I caught these preliminary matches. You know, really throw down with some tough opponents. We're traveling all over the kingdom to help prepare us for becoming full-fledged racers. This will be a perfect opportunity to test ourselves and see if our training has paid off. Alright, let's do it. We can get you registered tomorrow before the tourney begins, so no worries on that score. Woohoo! Hey, you sure you're okay with giving us an answer so quickly? It'll give me a chance to see just how skilled you are. You just watch my back. Roger that. Thank you, Zin. I'm gonna give it everything I got. We appreciate it. It's no bother. I've been planning to enter as a solo competitor, but I suppose that having some help could improve my chances of overall victory. Naturally, once I'm in the ring, that championship's in the bag. We're still one person short on the requirement that... Oh god, we're going to ask Olivia to join the team, aren't we? Ugh. Since we have to face 4-person teams, one more would give us the best possible odds. Oh, right. Hey, I bet we beat them without a 4th. No, if we really want to come out on top, we have to be prepared. Battle is waged well before the first blow is struck. Yeah, I guess. I wish Cheryl was with us. That would keep my spirits up. Hey, do you suppose we could ask Elnan, try getting in touch with her and relent? I think she's kind of busy at the moment since Dad's not there and we're not there. Branch is pretty short-handed. That's true. Isn't there someone who can partner up with us? Here he comes. Ah, and here I was thinking you might never see your way clear to asking. Shocker. Usually means changing the definition of a group, excluding elements that are inconvenient to the point you're making. Well, that's what no true Scotsman fallacy means. It means changing the definition of a group, excluding elements that are inconvenient to the point you're making. So, if that's directed at me, then what was it that I said that I was excluding elements that were inconvenient? Enter the pervert stage left. Wow. Don't tell me you were hiding out upstairs. Were you listening in on our conversation? Say Christians wouldn't do such things. Here's evidence of Christians doing that thing. No true Christian would do such a thing. Oh, I see. I see what you mean. Except I wasn't making that argument. Was I? I was just saying that the Elliot Rogers example was just an extreme case of what an incel is. No, I didn't say that he's not an incel. I said that he's just an extreme case of what an incel is. The same way that you would say that a Muslim terrorist is an extreme example of what a Muslim is. Like ISIS, for example, is an extreme case. You know? Don't clip that. Finish this scene already. Alright, sorry. God. Nah. Guys, just sit down. He was the one who was playing the piano before, wasn't he? You know him? Replace no with can't get rid of, and that about covers it. We haven't even known him for that long either. Many call me Olivia Lenheim, I was wandering minstrel from Erebonia. It was a Star and Joshua's pleasure to make acquaintance on the earlier case, and ever since I've been able to keep on running into each other. Quit trying to trick him, Zen. Don't listen to him. I'm not entirely sure what's going on, but there's no harm in introductions. Gonna have to delete this before the SJWs get you. I've not said anything controversial. It's fine. Zin Vathek, bracer from Calvard and perpetual traveller of the path of Wushu. I've enjoyed your piano playing. Ah, you do me a great honour, good sir. I have also heard tales of your prowess in the preliminary matches. Oh, you guys have. If you clip it just right, you have. Wow. Our context is the best context. I swear to God. You surely defeat a team of 4 entirely on your own. All I can say is that I had the good fortune of them all being rank amateurs. So what does a wandering minstrel, as you say, want with us? Wait, hold it. Olivia, I'd like for you to verify something for me. By any chance, do you have a lot of spare time on your hands? Did you say that I haven't changed? Good Joshua. You were ever one for the pointed questions. It has been nearly a month since I came to Grand Cell. I've travelled the length and breadth of the city enjoying all the sights except the castle. Those boorish soldiers would not allow me to pass. To be certain, there are other places that I'd like to visit. I could not bear to leave with the birthday celebration so close. In other words, you're bored. Now what is this talk of being a man short that I happen to overhear? I have heard that the winner of this competition will be invited to an extravagant dinner party. Surely this can only be divine providence. Yeah, pretty much what we figured you were thinking. I had in fact wondered if you might invite me to join you in this tournament. You okay with that? Wait, Zin, it's not that simple. I mean, you don't even know if he's any good in a fight. Specialty is orbital firearms, right? I think the team would be pretty well served by a broad range of tactics. What? Oh my, this is a surprise. I presume you could tell from my walk and the musculature of my shoulders. That, and the way your eyes move, a martial artist and swordsman each have distinct ways that they can track their surroundings. You track for a specific point on any possible target, characteristic of someone who's familiar with small arms. Whoa, that's awesome. Any chance of a crossy? The outsider and myself are all here. Already done one. Yeah, I did one at 12. Well, I did one at 12 because I started at 8, so I did it at 4 hours in. But tomorrow, like I said earlier, tomorrow I will be back to my normal schedule, which means I'll be back to doing crosswords at 2 o'clock, and then we can go back to doing some of the Guardian ones as well. Because I know people that are here regularly expect a crossword at 2 o'clock, so that's when we'll go back to doing the regular crossword. At the regular time. Because I started early today, I just started to, I decided to do it 4 hours in, as is normal. It certainly makes sense. I have to be more careful in the future. And in your eyes, do I pass muster for participating in the tournament? Yeah, I think so. Welcome aboard. Not sure I like this. Thank you for your assistance, Olivier. I think I'm gonna burst. I can't believe those guys are actually drinking after a meal like that. They must fill up from the legs. Zin's got the constitution for it, and Olivier is just kind of a glutton. As long as it doesn't interfere with Zin's performance in the tournament tomorrow, I think it'll be fine. Guess worrying about it won't do any good. Want to go to the hotel on the north block? Our room should be ready. Oh no, I wanted to check the item shop first. Boo! Welcome to the hotel. Are you looking to stay for the night? Yes, we're with the Bracer Guild. We were told that a room would be ready for us. Can you please confirm? Ah, so that was for you two. Yes, we do have a reservation for the both of you. What a relief. We'll have to say thanks to Elnan. Del and Joshua, correct? I'm sorry to ask, but may I please see your identification as bracers? Just a second. Showed the clerk her bracer notebook. Wait, just the notebook? Wouldn't it not be easier just to show her the emblem? Or showing the emblem? It's for you. Room 202. Just take the stairs up. It'll be on your left. If you need anything, please contact the front. Okay, up the stairs. On the left. Is 202? No, this is 202. Wait, which room is it? Hello? These are the only two rooms on the left. I swear, if it's one of these two rooms, I'm going to be mad. Because this isn't the left. This game can suck a dick. Fine. Hey, nice room. Hey look, you can see the Grand Arena from here. Oh, no kidding. They really didn't skimp on anything here. I guess we can use this as our base of operations, so to speak, at least until the competition's over. But Joshua and I have to share this room for a while. Yeah, what am I thinking? Bad thoughts, bad thoughts. Still? Yes. I mean, yes. Just occurred to me that this might be a little weird. But, I mean, we're family, right? Huh? I might not be as dependable as Dad is, and I'm not as good as a listener as Shara. Still, I'm your brother, and I want you to know that I'm here, I'm there if you need support. If there's ever anything bothering you, I just want you to know that you can always come to me. I've been getting kind of a weird feeling from you lately. If I've got this all wrong, I'm sorry. You're just so you. As smart as you are, sometimes you can be so clueless. What? Thank you, but you don't need to worry. I know I've probably been acting kind of strange lately. Not all that serious or painful. I'm just trying to sort my feelings out. So I'll be okay. Just as long as you watch out for me. Let's see. Okay then, I'll keep my worry in check. And in return, you let me know when you've taken care of whatever's bothering you. I won't ask you to tell me anything more, not ready, anything that you're not ready to yet. Okay, once I have everything straight, I'll be glad to tell you what's on my heart, mind. Huh? Nothing, no. What the hell is that second word supposed to, like that? What? Noting nor hinth. I feel like somebody just like touch typed that out and didn't quite know where the buttons were. Yeah, that's definitely what happened. Still kind of early, but you want to turn in. Everything that's been going on has worn me out. Yeah, we do have that match tomorrow. Let's get our stuff put away and get some shut-eye. Should I? Good morning, young ones. Good morning, Zin. Thank you for coming to meet us. Hey, it's no problem. I've been up anyway, preparing for the match today. Between checking out the weaponsmith and visiting all the stores, I've had a busy morning. Being prepared means no regrets for you, huh? By the way, where's Olivia? Good morrow, my dear companions. What is that aroma? Battle? Conflict? No. Victory! Oh, what an enchanting perfume this time of day. Do you just deliberately time your entrances like this? Good morning, Olivia. Morning. Looks like we're all here then. Let's say we go ahead and get moving. The tournament doesn't start up again until noon. It's still early, so what are we going to do to kill time? Starters, I think we should go to the equipment shop and get all our gear in order. Then perhaps do a bit of monster hunting to keep us focused. I see, a little warm-up then. And practice of working as a team might do us some good. After all, we've never all fought at each other's sides before. I'm up for it, let's go. Once we're ready, we can head straight to the Grand Arena. I want to go to the west block, I think. I haven't had to deal with that guy long, but you sort of hate him. That's alright, I hate him too. Okay, so that's the church. And that's a shop. I think I want to go over here. Because I want to go here. What? Oh, I didn't even know I could go back there. Okay, so that's what you've got. That's what you've got. That's what you need. Stinger to Silver Star. There we go. These are 20,000 each. I didn't even know. God damn. Okay, let's make his attacks fire-based. And make it so that he can't be poisoned. And you. We'll make you water-based. And we will also make it so that you can't be blinded. Right, where is the Orbal factory? It's there. Let's open up these slots. Olivia's already all open. Zin's already all open. Good shit. Alright, let's equip some stuff. Defense 2 becomes Defense 3. And this one becomes poison. And this one becomes stone impact. Do I want stone impact? We'll give him a move. And then you. What do you want? Okay, this guy seems to be very earth-based. Okay, we'll get that in. Oh my god, that... Oh, wow. Holy shit. All of his are on a... Damn. Impede. No, let's give him the attack. Wait, what happened to my attack 3? There's an attack 3. Can I buy another attack 3? Oh, come on. Yeah, I'll stick him with the attack 3. I'll give him an attack 2. It's got to give him something good, right? Flare arrow? Okay. Napalm breath. It's after napalm breath. He needs a green. Firebolt EX. Okay. Volcanic Rave. 8 reds, 4 browns, 2 yellows. Counts as 3 browns. Move. Cut. Okay, that might actually be good. What does he have? Oh, I see. Yeah, give him the strike one is pretty good, I think. Wait, how much healing do you have? Oh, you don't have very much healing at all. That should do. And then where do I put the attack? Put that instead of move. Okay. I think I'm good. We'll go over here. We'll see if there's any quests. There's not. So what is the point? Where are we going? First we need to register at the arena. Okay, let's go register then. The hall is here. Good morning! How's in? Good morning. Do you feel ready for the next match at noon? I do, and I'd like to finish my registration if I may. Can you help me with that? Absolutely I can. When I first heard the news, I thought to myself, how's he gonna fight all by himself? Hey, wait a minute. Aren't you the ones from yesterday? Eh, how's it going? We'd like to register for the tournament as auxiliary members of Zin's team. Would you now? I'll need you to fill out these forms, please. They filled out the paperwork. Next to his signature, Olivia detailed a red rose for flavor. Wow. So you two are members of the Bracer Guild, but according to your profile, sir, wandering lyric troubadour extraordinaire, ambassador of peace and hearts most fair. And there's a note under it. Trill the extra E and don't spare the spittle. Ha ha, my dear, you need not bother with that postscript. Your diction sings. If you wish to know more, however, I'd be happy to teach you the proper reading, perhaps over tea. Yeah, that's enough of that, thanks. You can just burn that application with fire. Not literally, of course. Thank you for your help. You're very welcome. I finalized your team registration for the tournament. I list Zen as team captain with 3 auxiliary members, Estelle, Joshua, and Olivia. Please remember there can be no changes or substitutions. Understood. Feels like it's all about to break loose, doesn't it? Oh yeah, do you know who our opponents are going to be? We've already determined the pairings, but to discourage wagering, we do not announce them until just before the match is to begin. You can guess your opponents just prior to the match though by taking note of who else is sharing your ready room. Ah, so opposing teams are kept in opposing rooms, I take it. That's correct. Here, this is for you and your teammates. Registry card. Please show that to the staff before you enter the arena. That should just about cover everything. Best of luck to you all. Knock 'em dead. The poor guy is stuck on the stairs. Oh, yeah. Wait, why is everybody just walking in place? What? This has never happened before. Why is everybody just walking in place? Leg day. Yeah. Your card, please. Ah, part of the tournament, I see. Please know the tournament participants are asked to remain within the arena's walls until the end of the day's matches. Have you made all the necessary preparations for a day of hot action? Not quite yet. I need to prepare something hot on the kitchen counter. And if anyone can tell me what that's from. Excellent, excellent. Your waiting room is the blue team room, just inside the hall on the right. Quite well. Say it again. Well, so that you can Google it. I'm on to you. Blue team is on the right, so this must be the waiting room. Yeah, it has to be. Then we just relax until the time of the match. Do you ever do anything other than relaxing? Yeah, look at you guys all calm and collected. It's you. Who are those guys again? The Ravens? No. Yeah. Yeah, it's the Ravens from Ruin. Ah. We really got to stop meaning like this. Ha ha ha, too bad for you, huh? Who are you guys again? We're the Ravens. We had all of Ruin pissing their collective pants in fear of us. Don't tell us you forgot. Guys, I was kidding. I knew you guys were in Grand Cell yesterday to watch your buddies fight in the preliminaries. And you're back again today to pick a fight with us? Didn't you learn your lesson the last time? Hehehe. Ha ha ha. Hehehe. Okay, that's just creepy. Are you planning to participate in the no-holds-barred matches? Huh? What's with that shocked look? We won the prelims and made it here fair and square. I don't remember you guys showing your faces before we'd made it halfway through though either. How do you like that? Not bad for amateurs. Must have been some special training, huh? Yeah, what the hell? I had you figured for just another bunch of punks, but you got some real spirit to you. Nice going. But it was nothing, really. Don't be taken in by that act. Anyway, you beat us before. We ain't gonna miss our chance to get back at you. Anytime you're ready. I guess not today if you guys are in the blue team room with us. Well, we're supposed to be on the other side, but you couldn't wait to confront your opponents, could you? Well, best of luck. May the better team win. Huh? Hey, let's get out of here. Yeah, the mood's all off now. Let's get something to eat before the fight. I should probably have gone outside the city and built up my CP before going into this fight. The hell? That's just rude. Did I say something wrong? No, not at all. You really are something else. Huh? Oh, don't worry about that. I'm impressed that she is so nonchalant about her own talent. Did I miss something? Yeah, don't worry about it. Come on. Let's just get in the waiting room and wait for our match to start. The question is, am I going to be fighting the other Bracer team? Oh, here comes the Duke. Nope, I'm not going to be fighting the other Bracer team because they're right there. It's time to start. My heart feels like it's going to break right out of my chest. Calm down. All we have to do is wait patiently until it's our turn. They'll call for us. That doesn't calm me down at all. Stadium entrance. Hey Stella, since we're in the same room, that means we won't be pitted against each other in today's matches. Too bad, huh? Yeah, it is, but that just means the fun gets to last longer for you, right? If nothing else, you sure do know how to talk trash. Sometimes, yada yada. I'm probably just gonna have to speak to everyone, right? Yeah. Without General Morgan here, we need to give 100%, yada yada. Maybe I just need to speak to the captains. Hey champs, how are you feeling? Oh, nervous and kind of panicky, to be honest. If you get nervous, you'll start taking short, shallow breaths, and that's bad news. Force yourself to breathe slow and deep, and you'll find yourself feeling like a whole new person. Got it, shallow breaths. I mean deep breaths, deep breaths. Inhale and exhale. Well, that actually helped, I think. Thanks, Kurt. No problem. Yeah, I think you could be right. Let's see what you got. Click you're in. All thanks to you. You made the best team win. Yeah, I think I just need to talk to these losers. Yeah, I think you're right. I think my game is actually broken and everybody's just walking in place. Must apologize to everyone for the long wait. We will now commence the no-holds-barred match. Without further ado, let's announce the fight card for the first bout. Southside, Blue Team, Bracer Guild, Grand Cell Branch. Team captain is Kurt. Northside, Royal Army, Assault Cavalry. Team captain is First Lieutenant Jed. Okay, we're up. The Assault Cavalry is made up of the best men of the uniform. It won't be easy to beat. Good luck, guys. You just leave the heavy lifting to us. Let's go. And let's begin the first match of the no-holds-barred tournament. Both teams see your starting blazers. Ready? Begin! How about you? On guard! Are you not a fan of this? I actually quite like the fact that I'm watching the fights. Alright, Khan has got to be the first to go when I eventually fight her.
By my art. Not as you appear.
Why did she run away to shoot that guy? Winner is Kurt's team. Alright, they did it. Liberals' braces are not to be trifled with. I know who's going to win. Yeah, because it's like those panning shots in animes. And there's like a little caption underneath that says, guess the main character. And everybody doesn't have a face except for one person who has massive hair and it's pink. And you're like, yes, I'm pretty sure I know who the main character is. Let me see if I can find an example. Here we go. Perfect example. Guess the main character in this shot. I wonder who it could be. Generic backward hat kid. Oh yeah, obviously. Obviously it's him. Wait, how many more are there? Oh god, what about this one? Wait, I'm pretty sure... Right, yeah. I wonder who it could be. Who could possibly be the main character? It's clearly chubby, out of focus guy, right? Are these all Yu-Gi-Oh? No, I'm pretty sure this is from Card Fight Vanguard, maybe? Oh, yes, another card-based anime, possibly. Oh my. See, okay, this is another example, right? This is exactly what I meant. This one. Main character. I wonder who it could be. It's probably the one with pink hair. Or it could even be this guy, to be fair. It could actually be this guy. It's possible. Wait, what is this? Yes, exactly. Just like this. Who are the main characters? Does that say 9gag on it? Okay. Yeah, there's another good one. Hang on, I'm just gonna grab a couple here. Wait, is this actually a quiz? Oh no, it's literally just a list of all of it. Okay, so can you spot the main character in this first image? Because I don't know. It's kind of tough. I think it's the silhouette second from the left. I think I'm right. Okay. Main character in this one. Ah, it's tough. I mean, I've actually seen this anime, so it's not really that tough. And considering the main character of this anime is supposed to go completely unnoticed, it's actually this guy, but his entire gimmick is that he's not noticed by people, and that's how he's able to play basketball so well. Okay, I'm pretty sure there's two main characters in this shot. All right, I'm pretty sure it's this person and this person. Is anyone here self-employed? Technically I am, yeah. Why do they all have blue hair? There's nothing wrong with blue hair. Oh, main characters. I wonder who it could be. This one, I'm pretty sure it's this person right at the back here. The caption, I'm glad there are so many interesting people in our class. Nice. Oh, Sailor Moon. I wonder who the main character could be in this. Oh, okay, another one. Yeah, I wonder. This one was a little bit tougher until I realized that this guy has completely different colored hair and is wearing a completely different colored outfit. So it's definitely him. Although, if he was wearing blue with a green tie, the same as everybody else, wouldn't be able to tell you who the main character in this one isn't. This one is. There's the other one. Yep. Mikagura School Suite. Okay. Oh, it is Card Fight Vanguard. Oh, I was right. Brilliant. I've never actually seen this series, though. I used to watch the show, but I never watched the series with this kid in it. Yep, this guy's the only person with eyes, so it's obviously him. Danganronpa, okay, yeah, it's clearly the person with massive tits, yep. What is this? Okay. Okay, this one's actually a little bit more difficult, but I'm assuming it's this guy. No, I'm pretty sure that's how they actually appear in the anime. Food Wars, yeah, there he is, Soma. And this guy is also a main character because he's got pink hair, obviously. Yep, this is the main character. Also, why is she like 8 feet tall? What is going on? Wow. Clearly this person. Is there a way to me to like zoom in? No. Assume it's this person? Because they have the weird like eye patch thing on and like a bandage on the arm and everybody. But then it could just as easily be this person or this person or this person. Because this person seems to be like slightly better drawn than other people. Like this part of the image here looks slightly more high def than the rest of it. But yeah, I would probably say this person. Or maybe even this person. Oh, okay, this one is actually tough. I actually don't know with this one. Because it could be this person, it could be this person, it could be this person, and it could also be this person. I have no idea. I'm completely stumped. All right, let's see what this is. Oh, please don't be porn. Thank you. Okay, yeah, it's the person with the eye patch. It's the person in the front. Yeah. This one, pinky red hair, obviously. This person, I'm guessing it's all of the people in this line here. It was a bit reckless. It could have been a hentai, and then I would have been really upset. Did you know that you had to pay your taxes for 2018-19 and half advance payment for 2019-20 by the 31st of January? No, I did not. I did not know that. Okay, this one's obvious. This one also pretty obvious. I also love Soul Eater. Soul Eater, in my opinion, has like one of the best intros for an anime of all time. I'm guessing that this one is a joke. This one's gotta be a joke, right? Like, how do I? I'm gonna guess it's this guy. Having never seen Code Geass? I assume that's how you say that. I'm glad Wolf isn't here, because he would say that I can't be a weeb if I don't know how to say Code Geass. They may be few in number, but one of them could likely take on 1,000 foes. If you have to face them in a match, we'll have a tough time of it. Geass. Okay, it is Geass. Or is it Geass? Is it a soft G or a hard G? It's a soft G. Ah. No. No, I will. Where's the timeout button? Where is the timeout button? Hang on. I need to hit him with a timeout quickly, because fuck you. Great match. Yo, nice fight. It's an honor to be told so by Zin the Immovable. It was different from the prelim matches, much harder to stay focused. Line up for the second match. Captain by martial artist. Oh, it's me. Northside Team Raven captain. Oh, of course I'm fighting the Ravens. That's us. And look who we're facing. Facing such louts ought to prove most interesting indeed. All right, to the arena. Hello, dickheads. Hello, Bongo. Never thought we'd get a chance of revenge so soon. Guess the goddess smiles on everyone at least once. May have found our weaknesses before, but we've been through some intense training some insane training since then. I'm gonna let you see the results. Well, you've got spirit at least. I hope you're not expecting us to take it easy on you. Is it just me, or is Estelle a little livelier than usual? I'd almost call her attitude manly. She hears you saying that, I'm not helping you. Alright, it's just about time. In the second round, both teams to your starting. Ready? Begin! Why are they in a line like that? Strength up. Okay. And everybody die, please. Close enough. Oh yeah, he has that area of effect move, doesn't he? There we go. Bang, 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 bang. Okay, you can't do any crafts. Let's give this guy a swift punch in the face. Aha, the poison. Get out of here. 78? Are you mad? Oh god. A purple guy's gotta go. He's going Super Saiyan. Oh god. Yeah. Get him. Oh. Oh, damn. Wait, actually. Need to flicker this purple guy. Kill him, please. Nice. Oh, healed him for 500. Aha, you're all together. You fools. Okay, now I should flicker this guy. And then punch this guy in the face. Aha! How much you got left? 578. Oh no! The flicker. Don't miss! Don't miss! Don't miss! Yes! Good fight. Good night.
We're good to go.
The winner is Zin's team. Nice little celebrity deathmatch reference. Damn it, lost again. It's too damn tough. Shit. Now, don't get so discouraged. To be honest, I'm impressed you gave us a good run for our mirror. I agree. You're a lot stronger than when we fought you at Varan Lighthouse. Really? I don't remember it too well. I wouldn't know, but it seems we all gave it all we had. I think we can all return to the waiting rooms with our heads held high. Aha! I never thought those delinquents would ever fight that hard for anything. Just goes to show you that change is the only constant in life. I watched the fight closely. It wasn't bad. Not bad at all. Haha! Thank you. I like to think that that change of heart is born of a desire to follow my shining moral example. Wow, you really think so? Would you quit with your bullshit? You don't even know their situation. You don't even really know who we're talking about. The moment one falls in love is as quick as infinity itself. You're not normal, are you? Here's the lineup for the third match. Southside Blue Team. First Lieutenant Rail. That's our cue. Let's show them how it's done, people. Northside Team, the Capua family, aka the Sky Bandits, captained by Don Capua. How did they get out? Huh? The Capuas. The name rings a few bells. How did they get out of jail? Ladies and gentlemen, we have a unique matchup for you next. Someone notorious, always in the news. They're the Capua family, the Sky Bandits who terrorized the Bose region. Today they present themselves to you in a physical display of contrition, eager to fight in a fair and honest manner. Doing so, they hope to atone for all the problems they've caused the kingdom's citizens. They wish to make amends. This wish to make amends is foremost in their hearts as they take the field. Thanks to the sponsorship of Duke Dunan, they are here to show you that remorse. We hope you enjoy the shocking matchup and first ever public apology in tournament history. You know, I somehow get the feeling that this new team play rule was enacted so that those criminals could participate. The Duke is certainly a generous man. This is no laughing matter. I'm pretty sure there was somebody in here a few days ago who said that Olivia was their favorite character in the entire game. Kind of expected something crazy, but this is just... Can I have your attention, please? And now begin the third match of the No Holds Barred tournament. Both teams, starting positions, data positions, begin! Alright, let's see what they've got. Stabby. Stab. Stab. Oh my god, if they get beat, that'd be hilarious. Oh. Something about a bomb. Oh, one of them's down. Oh, 3 of them are down. Bomb toss. Dead. Winner is Don's team. Oh, they won. Well, they are pretty strong. But if worse comes to worse and they actually win the championship, then what? Would they actually invite pirates into the castle for a dinner party? Oh, to be a fly on the wall for that little soiree. We need to make sure that it doesn't come to that. Regardless, that means that we have a tough opponent to deal with. Damn it. I can't believe that those thugs got the better of us. Well, don't get so depressed. They're used to fighting as a group, that's all. It's not their strength so much as our weakness. Which means we need to do some more training if we get back to our, when we get back to our unit. Southside Blue Team, captained by First Lieutenant Byrne. Looks like you're up. It's the last fight of the day. Better make it count. We'll get them 12 kinds of hell. Let's do this, people. Northside Red Team, Royal Army Intelligence Division, led by Lieutenant Lawrence. Oh, it's the damn spies. Isn't he the one who... We now begin the 4th match. Okay, so the way... Okay, so I'm going to make an early prediction here, right? In the next round of the tournament, I will be facing the Sky Bandits, and the other Bracer team will be fighting the Intelligence Division. The Intelligence Division will beat the other Bracer team, and I will obviously beat the Sky Bandits, and then we'll have to fight that team on the left in the final. That is my early prediction. Oh, damn. Oh, that... Okay, I guess he's just getting 17 attacks. God damn. Winner is Lawrence's team. Oh, that was a massacre. Impressive. Given that they were a man short in the prelims, I figured they'd have another join in. I guess they had an ace in the hole. Still, Joshua and I are also aces in that same hole then, since we too missed the preliminaries. Perhaps that bodes well for us. The trick is to come late. Always come late. That fighting style. Huh? Joshua, what's wrong? Can't be, but... Joshua. I'm okay. No need to worry. I was just kind of taken aback at how good that guy's swordsmanship is. Really? I'm impressed. You got a good eye, Joshua. That concludes first day. Today's winners were Kurt's team, Don's team, Zin's team, and Lawrence's team. Who among them will be crowned the King of Fighters? Wait, you can't use King of Fighters. That's trademarked. Alright, SNK is gonna sue. You're also not allowed to use King of Iron Fist. Receive 20,000 Mira cash prize. Holy shit. Alright then, 2 days down, 2 days to go. I don't know what will happen tomorrow, but we're moving on to the next round. Of course. Seriously though, we've got some really tough opponents left to face. Our fellow guild members, plus the Sky Bandits. True, we can't afford to let our guard down. Oh, come now, what truly is there for us to be concerned over? We've built this dream together. Stand strong forever. Nothing is going to stop us now. Why do I... I feel like that's a lyric from something. My fist is going to stop you if you don't stop spouting nonsense and take this seriously. Well, positive thinking isn't a bad thing. We've got to keep each other's spirits up from today, so that we'll be ready for tomorrow. So in the interest of that, I'm going to the bar. What about you guys? My part, I would most graciously join you. We should go report in at the guild. We might have some new info on our assignment. Maybe. Sorry, Zin. We'll have to take a rain check. Right, goodbye for now then. We'll meet up again tomorrow in the hotel lobby. Au revoir, my dear pussycats. Okay, so off to the guild. Right, and it wouldn't hurt to try getting information from around town too. Like what exactly? Hey, check you too. That Nile? Nope, it's the Ravens. You guys must be tired from today. Don't start acting all cocky on us. This last time we didn't have a whole lot of time to train properly. Next time though, we'll win. You want to do this again? It's fine. If we have another chance, we'll be happy to have a rematch. Estelle, don't you think you're being too little hasty? It's a big deal. If we keep up with our own training, we'll be fine. Aren't you the optimistic little twerp? Well, here, take this. Ransel Sewer Key A. What's this? Looks like an extremely old key. It'll open off that barred off passage in the west block. Leads to a huge underground sewer system. Got that key by pure chance, so we go down there every day to explore. There's a ton of really tough monsters in there, so you better make sure you're absolutely ready. And hey, don't get us wrong. Losing to you just pissed us off is all. Listen, you better win that tournament. We won't expect any less. Or accept any less. We said that we came to say, we'll see you later. Okay, what was that about? I think they were trying to show us that they're rooting for us. Maybe they're telling us to use the sewers to train ourselves before the big match. Guess that makes sense. You really have turned over a new leaf. Maybe they just like your manly nature. After all, you're the most violent person I've ever met. Manly? Violent? What are you trying to say, Joshua? Or whatever I say we should accept whatever goodwill is offered. It's late though. We should wait before we go underground. We can give it a try before tomorrow's match. Let's stop at the guild and report to El Nan. Okay, people are still... Actually, I don't know. This guy, when he stops moving... When this guy stops moving, he doesn't... Doesn't walk in place. He's not going to stop moving now, is he? He's just going to walk the whole way like a prick. Alright, fine. Maybe I want to, just thinking, maybe I want to buy another attack 3 quartz now that I have that. Yeah, let's do that. Do you have an attack 3? Okay, I kind of want to give you an attack 3, I think. Maybe get rid of this evade 3. Go for attack 3 instead. Wait, hold up. You only have an HP 2. Short. Fuck. Yeah, you only have an HP 2 as well. I could have sworn I had some HP 3s. They weren't warm walking in the room in the castle. Maybe. Yeah, I wasn't really paying attention. Oh wait, this is the Fisherman's Guild. Oh shit. No requests. Estelle, Joshua, congratulations on your victory. Thank you, thank you. Wait, how'd you know already? Bran already reported in. How was it? Honestly, felt more like surviving than actually winning. Explained that there were Sky Bandits, special ops teams. See, I've heard that the Sky Bandits were given special permission to participate. But I must admit, I'm surprised to hear that about the special ops, particularly about that their leader is so powerful. The team was pretty tough, but that commander was like on a different level together. He moved like a cat and was swinging that huge sword around like it was a toy. I could barely believe he was human the way he was fighting. Yeah, what she said. Now, Nan, what do you know about the Second Lieutenant Lawrence's personal history? Nothing, I'm afraid. The Intelligence Division is new, and Colonel Richards suppressed all information regarding them since their official inception. That includes information on the Lieutenant. Drat. Sure, you seem pretty caught up with the guy in red. Is there something we should be watching out for? No, we just need to know who we're facing, that's all. Anything that can give us an edge in the tournament. Ah, good point. Knowing your enemy is the best way to beat him, after all. Actually, this doesn't concern the Lieutenant exactly. Today at noon, a military patrol vessel arrived at the landing port. The passenger was the Colonel's right-hand woman, Captain Almathea. That is news, Captain Almathea. Is that sneaky fox-faced woman? A witch who used Tita to threaten the professor? She's traveling through all of the major cities. Her arrival was unexpected and caused all civilian ship lines to run late. Yeah, that doesn't bode well. Tour of the major cities sounds like a cover for her to hunt down the professor. We've got all branches investigating her trip very carefully. We'll let you know as soon as we learn anything. You two just focus on the tournament for now. You bet. Thanks so much for your help. So I guess I go to the hotel. So you're finally back. You sure know how to keep a fellow waiting. That voice. Oh, that's Niall. There we go. I knew he'd be here. Good to see you now. How have you been? Don't tell me you came here just to see little old us. Okay then, I won't tell you. I'm doing interviews with the tourney contestants for my article. I figured you folks would be my best bet for getting the inside story. I was hoping I'd get a chance to ambush you into an interview at the hotel. You're way too good at your job, you know that? Well, it's not that we're not glad to see you. This is you we're talking about. What's your angle? Hunting for the next big story, I'll bet. You wound me to the quick, kid. I've been like a big brother to you. You scratch my back, I'll scratch yours. And now you think of me nothing more but a news hound? We know you're nothing but a news hound. Not to mention the age difference is a little much for us to think of you as a brother. Oh, shut it. If that's how you're gonna be, then I'm leaving and you're coming with me. Oh, wait, what? Wouldn't mind a little night air before bed. Good, we're halfway there then. There's this quaint little eatery right next door to where I work. It's the perfect place to sit and talk. Okay. Hey, this is a nice little place. Feels like a bar and feels less like a bar and more like a coffee shop. This might explain the smell of coffee. I hear the owner started up this place as a hobby. The brew here is amazing. Plus he took some advice from someone later on and added curry rice to the menu. Curry with authentic spices. I just like the atmosphere out here though. Personally, have a seat. Let's get this interview started. Not so fast. We were just in that big match, so we're pretty damn hungry, and I'm not about to smell food without eating food. Dinner does sound lovely right about now, actually. Damn kids. Fine, I'll buy you dinner. And while you're stuffing your faces, you can give me the exclusive on any news you found. And there's the pitch. By the way, isn't Dorothy with you today? No, I gave her something else to work on. Now come on, inside with the both of you. The food in here sure is spicy. Tasty though. Nothing beats ribs covered in sauce with some potatoes that are cooked just right. I like a good cup of coffee after a meal myself. I've always heard it's difficult to make it well. Bah, way to eat up a man's paycheck, you guys. Don't know how I'm supposed to afford all of this on a reporter's salary. Now, it was a great meal and great meals don't come cheap. Okay, now you were saying something about an interview. I could write a story about extortion. Moving on, there ain't been much to confirm that the Queen's really taken ill after the guardsman went all terrorist. What I need is some clear info that hasn't been combed over and cleaned up by the army. I heard a little from Dorothy about the kidnapping in Zeiss. Look, let me get right to the point. I know you've got Colonel Richard by the proverbial tail. I just need to know how hard you're holding on. Way to be blunt. Sounds like you've already figured out an awful lot. I knew he was crooked. Before that interview on our magazine bumped up his popularity, he wasn't really well known or worth paying attention to. Seems like this guy has been planning his moves every step of the way. Right now, we can't say for sure what that he's planning some kind of treason against the throne, but it sure looks like he's manipulating the Duke somehow. Danan. Taking advantage of the Queen's poor health and acting like he owns Grancel Castle, alright. What I don't get is why none of the military bigwigs are making their move. What about that? What do you think, Joshua? Should we tell him? Yeah, we could definitely use some fresh intel ourselves. As long as he scratches our backs, let's scratch his. You know, you two know something, don't you? We would have told you sooner, but anything we say from here, from here on out has to be completely off the record. Hope you're ready for this. Oh shit. I'm really not gonna like this, am I? But fine, say what you're gonna say. Wait, I have a question, right? In interviews and stuff, when people say this is off the record, does the person who's conducting the interview have to agree and say, yes, this is off the record? Like, does there have to be some sort of confirmation that, yes, this is off the record before the person actually says anything? Because they could just not agree to it being off the record and then it's not off the record. Isn't that right? Is that how it works? Said you were ready for this. That's just no way. Are you really serious? I'm afraid so. Off the record is a strange beast. It's a culturally binding but not legally binding. There's no official journalistic body that enforces the concept or even defines it. Yeah, but I guess it's one of those things where it's just like, hey, I said that off the record and then nobody will ever trust that journalist with anything ever again, kind of thing, right? Special Ops soldiers were behind the Sky Bandit incident as well as the arson, not to mention the kidnapping of the kingdom's greatest scientific mind. General Morgan is at the top of the chain of command and even he's basically under arrest. All of the terrorist-style activities are being made out to look like the guardsmen are doing it. Okay, enough. You made your point. Damn it, I can't even report a word of this. The army's censors already have the stamp all over the latest issue. This means your intention of anything you say associated with it shouldn't be considered as something to attach your name to or considered actual information. Ah, okay. Yeah. The army's censors already have their stamp all over the latest issue. They did all their work at the final printing stage. Really, and I'm left with nothing to cover except for this damn tournament. Hey, wait a minute. You two have something up your sleeves, don't you? That's why you're in the tournament. We could say that. We can't give all of the details on our current request. We do, however, think that we need to make a move just to break the deadlock. Don't say. Alright then. Since I can't do anything as a reporter, I might as well pitch in. I'll see what I can dig up. I've got a few sources with fingers in places the guild would never go. That'll be a big help. Doing anything to oppose the military is going to be a risky proposition, you know. Are you sure you're okay with this? Let me deal with that. Now's as good a chance as ever to prove that the pen really is mightier than the sword. No. Understood. Thank you. Yeah, just leave it to me. So what do you want more information on? How about the army's movements would be good. As with knowing whether or not all of the royal guardsmen have been arrested. And also where General Morgan is being held. Got it. All stuff that I've been thinking about too. I'll check them out. Anything else? Maybe some background info on someone in the intelligence division. Huh? You mean like a background check? On Colonel Richard, Captain Almathea, and Second Lieutenant Lawrence. If we have to face any of them, the more we know, the better our odds. You know the enemy, you know yourself. You need not fear the result of 100 battles. And you can bet that the Colonel's working on the same principle. He'll probably be watching the fights tomorrow and the next day. Do you think you can manage it, Niall? I do know a few army folks. I can't get you anything classified, but I might be able to scare up that profile info. Then I'll see what I can do. Thanks, you're a lifesaver. We appreciate it. Hey, don't sweat it. You can pay me back by winning that championship and filling me in on what you hear at that dinner party. I figured as much. We'll do everything we can. And they went back to the hotel, retired for an early night, and then the next morning... Why is it that all of the music for people sleeping in a JRPG all sounds the same? Like that little jingle for sleeping could have been lifted from literally any Final Fantasy game and I wouldn't be able to tell the difference. Oh, we all seem accounted for. Shall we be off? Our match is in the afternoon, just like yesterday, so we're free to do as we please in the meantime. We can stop by and get our equipment set up, and maybe even work on a little monster killing on the way. That's what you're after. I know exactly where to go. Something about the key to the sewers. You don't say. That's mighty interesting. I hear there are some tough monsters down there, so maybe they'll prove to be worthy opponents. A Byzantine labyrinth snaking up beneath this jeweled city. My adventurer's bosom strains its corset strings. I have no problem with that, provided that we have time. I think the entrance is just at the edge of the Western Block's residential district. You didn't know Final Fantasy characters slept? All the time. Oh, so the sewers. Okay, so there is a quest. Okay, so this is the North Block. This is the West Block. Thinking that's not the sewers. This might be the sewers? Guess not. That's the chapel. Maybe this is the way to the sewers. Nope. Maybe it's over here. Overall news. That's the coffee shop. This one maybe? They said in the West Block, right? Am I in the West Block? Yeah, I'm in the West Block. Maybe it's... No? Okay. Maybe it's this one? No? Ah, there it is. Come here, you. Oh, the crit.
Piece of cake.
Oh, that gives me plenty of blues. Okay, I should be able to get an HP 3 at the end of this.
They messed with the wrong guy.
Estelle learned hard break. What does hard break do? Oh no! Hard break hits an enemy's weak spot, cancels arts and crafts. Oh! Does it now?
All right, we're good to go. That's that. Let's move out.
Do I want to go down here? I don't actually know if I want to go down here. Oh, the insta-kill!
Enjoy the show.
Oh yeah, I do want to go down here. Chomping spare rib.
Piece of cake.
Oh my god, I've nearly leveled up again. Oh, I didn't realize Olivia's level was so high. Didn't realize he was level 30.
They messed with the wrong guy.
So I'm getting 66 HP per fight. I could actually get quite a few levels here. Plus, if I keep preemptively attacking these things...
99.
Terra Bomb. Okay, I guess I gotta go down here and then up the other side. Another Terra Bomb.
Take that. 99.
My god, he's doing 1,000 damage just from a normal attack. It's insane. Let's try this way. Terra Bomb. It's a way down. It's a way across. Insta kill. Ah, you let down. Cool.
They messed with the wrong guy.
Did I just take 300 damage from... Ah, you bitch. I think I'm pretty sure I just took 300 damage from being poisoned. Ah, that miss. Ah. I'm guessing that's the thing I've been looking for. Oh, why? Oh, you have the HP 3. Wait, why do you have the HP 3? How do you have the HP 3 and you've still only barely got more health than Estelle? Jeez. All right, bring it on. Oh dear. Oh. Oh. This thing can insta-kill. Okay. Well, take this. Love that.
All right, we're good to go.
Love that. What a move. So good. Excuse me?
Savor the victory. We
Okay, so there's nowhere else for me to go here, right? I don't think I can actually go any further in this part of the dungeon. Yeah, because I can't go over there. I mean, I did get sewer key A, right? So I'm guessing there's a sewer key B somewhere, which opens up that. Possibly. Unless there was a part I missed somewhere. I guess not. How was that not a preemptive hit? Man, the defense up is really helpful. Like, more helpful than I thought it was going to be. Yeah, I'm hoping to get everybody up to like 200 CP. Or maybe not 200 CP, just enough to get them to use their brakes. Yeah, I guess I'll just leave now. I went as far as I can in the sewers. How close am I to leveling up, actually? He's 200 away. They're like 300 away. Actually, to be fair, I get like 66 XP per fight. Yeah, you know what? I might as well just level up once more.
Take that! 99 cats. Savor the victory.
Find it weird that
Let's move out.
Olivier's CP gauge only goes up by 3 points.
Take that! Take that!
Yeah, it barely goes up any at all. Aww.
Take that! Enjoy the show. Take that!
Oh yeah, Olivier gets less XP, doesn't he? Because he's a higher level. And this game's weird like that.
Take that! Enjoy the show.
They might actually level up somewhat at the same time. It's weird. Okay, just missed the crit. That's fine. Just miss everything, I guess.
We're good to go.
Okay, so they've leveled up. Olivier should level up in another couple of fights, maybe. Hopefully these guys have respawned. They have not. Come here, you.
Take that! Take that!
Nice. There we go. And now I have enough to get another HP 3. Get me out of here. Oh, now they've respawned. Yeah, where were these guys when I needed them? Like 30 seconds ago. Okay, open by HP 3. Give it to you. So you have an HP 2. Then I have another attack 3. I was sworn I had an attack 3. I don't have enough to buy an attack 3 even. Okay, we'll put that in there. With a lot of EP cuts. Okay, I think I'm good. I think I just want to update my weapons and armor slightly. Because they need a couple of those. Oh, and the boots. Let's just go for the boots. Boots. You can buy a pair of boots. See if there's anything else I want to sell. Question is, how do I get 10,000? Oh wait, actually I can just do some of this, right? One. There we go. Nice even numbers. Now I have enough to buy the 2 shield coats. And I managed to make 10,000 back. Oh wait, now I need to go report. So Monster West, 8 points. Still second class. Okay, let's save before my game crashes for a 13th time. Alright, place your bets. Who do we think I'm gonna fight in the next round? Selling all that hard-earned Sepith. Yeah. Something like that. Yeah, I feel like I'm gonna fight the Sky Bandits. Waiting room is the blue side. Okay. Oh, there you are. Hey, it's Dorothy. Short time no see, seeing as how we only just saw each other in Zeiss. Yeah, no, I never dreamed we'd meet again in this life. I mean, since you got in so much trouble after you boarded that factory ship. So much trouble. Whoa, whoa, this bears investigation. Whoa, whoa, wait, Dorothy. Can we maybe save that conversation for later? Anyway, I was gonna say, your friends here look kind of familiar. I seem to recall encountering you once in the city of Bose. Pleasure to make your acquaintance once more, my uniquely charming lady. We passed by each other near the hot spring. Oh, I remember now. It's the drink and run guy in the bear in Eastern clothing. Oh, Estelle, you and Joshua fighting alongside these two in the competition? Yep, that's right. We're on Zin's team, the bear in Eastern clothing, as you put it. What about you? Are you covering the event for the newspaper? Well, until yesterday, I was working on another story. Noel told me this morning that I should check out the martial arts competition to see you guys. You're as strong as he said you were. This is gonna make some great pictures. Aha, I hope so. Oh yeah, isn't Niall with you? I guess he had something important to check up on. I think he was up all last night, wrestling with a bunch of papers or something. He told me today that he was going to talk to an old acquaintance. Oh, and he wanted me to pass a message on to you. He wants you to come by the editorial department this evening. Whatever it is, he made it sound serious. Okay. We'll go after today's matches. Ah, serious conversation. My old nemesis. Don't let it get you down. Purr meow. Oh, would you stop? It doesn't even have anything to do with you. How very cruel, Estelle. And after our passions burned so strongly together just yesterday, am I merely refuse to be discarded when circumstance affords me no immediate use? Would you please stop talking like that? Oh, Estelle, I had no idea. Isn't he a little old for you, though? He's talking about the tournament, but you're better off just ignoring everything he says either way. I'm gonna go ahead and find a good seat so I can get the best shots. I'll be rooting for you guys. Good luck. She's quite the unique sort of girl, isn't she? Between her and Olivia, I just get so drained. That just means we're relieving your stress before the match. She is a pretty skilled photographer, at least. Most of the photographs that have been published in the liberal news lately were taken by her. Impressive. In that case, we'll have to make sure that our fight is one worth taking pictures of. Yeah, no kidding. I don't know who we're facing, but we need to get psyched. Sky Bandits. Telling you now. Calling it. Ugh, they're late. The match is due to start soon. Where's the other team? It's kind of strange. Maybe something's holding them up, or... Come on, get a move on. We're moving. Quit rushing us, alright? Why do things have to turn out like this? Come on, bro, don't... Oh, no, the Sky Bandits are this side. Playing them today. Oh, we're going to be fighting the Bracers now. After being treated like a fraud, you're making progress. Wait, what are you being treated like a fraud for? And what are you making progress on? Getting a new phone? You! So it was your team. I should have known they wouldn't show up in a timely fashion. I guess we won't be fighting you lot today after all. Looks like you got lucky this time. I'd been hoping we'd be matched up with you so we could give the she-man there a lesson. Oh, you did not! Hey, no idle chatter. Or did you forget it's only by His Grace's generosity that you're even in this competition? Come now, soldier, you don't need to worry about this. Have we not been well behaved so far? And I just hope you decide to keep that up until you go back to jail. Don't even talk to them. You don't make any trouble and we won't make trouble for you. I don't think there'll be a problem. They want to clobber us tomorrow after all. I think you know this, but there's a full company of soldiers here on security detail. Don't even start imagining that you have any chance of escaping. We know already, we're not idiots. You guys are a real eyesore, so why don't you just go already? You little... Don't let this kid provoke you. Just don't try any funny business. You're trying to get a new iPhone and you're on your mother's plan. Oh, I see. They had a hard, this guy is a scammer vibe. So they basically thought that you were trying to scam them out of a phone. Did you not have all the details though? Like, surely that should have been enough, right? I don't know, how'd you guys wind up in the martial arts competition? Is it really because the Duke Dinan allowed it? Yeah, it seems that way. He supposedly called for us specifically to participate. The better we do, the lighter our sentence gets. Gotta be kidding me. A little strange for a constitutional monarchy. I feel like... Oh, I know what's gonna happen. I know what's gonna happen. Colonel Richard from the intelligence department is going to attempt to assassinate the Queen, and he's gonna blame it on the Sky Pirates, and he's gonna blame it on the Duke. He's basically setting up the Duke and the Sky Pirates to take the fall for his attempt to assassinate the Queen. I'm calling it. You had all of her details. I guess they were worried you stole them. You had her social security number, birthday, and home address. That should be more than enough. What the hell? Also, who needs a social security number to get a phone? What is that all about? Seems the Duke is a mischievous sort. Well, you won't see us complaining. I'd rather work off my sentence than spend it in prison. But then, that's not the only reason. What's that supposed to mean? Ah, shut it. Ain't any of your business anyhow. It matters to us. So if you're not here to fight us, then you're here to take on the special ops soldiers? What? How? Damn straight we are. They were supposed to be our allies and they screwed us over. They used us to expand the intelligence division's influence, then tossed us aside. They're idiots, plain and simple. We got double-crossed, and that really sucks. Yeah, I suppose so. Come to think of it, I even feel kind of bad for you guys. Listen, we don't want your damn pity. You owe us, and don't you forget it. Huh? What do you mean by that? Don't you remember the last time we met? It'd be a bad thing if you know who found out that you snuck into Layson Fortress, right? Oh, yeah. We don't like those drugs too much either, so we didn't say anything about you. Haha, you ought to thank us. Interesting theory. It's your first time here. Do you have any other ones so far? Any other, what, theories? I've been pretty spot on with my theories for this game so far. Like, the whole thing was the intelligence division and that Richard was a bad guy. Yeah, my theories have been pretty spot on for this game so far, and I feel like... I don't want to say this game's predictable, but a little bit predictable. But then it's not at the same time, because I have no idea what's going on with the Queen. Is she really ill or isn't she? And I have absolutely no idea what's going on with Cassius at the moment, the dad. Crazy. Like, usually I have some sort of idea what's going on with certain characters. Like, I have a theory about Chloe as well. My theory was that when her parents died, she was taken in by the Queen. Because she was taken in by nobles, and she knows the royal guard. So I was just like, she was probably taken in by the Queen. But that hasn't been explained or anything just yet. There's also something more to Olivia that I can't quite put my finger on just yet. Right. Thank you for keeping it to yourselves. It certainly sounds interesting. I'd love to hear more. You hush, it was nothing. Whoops. I hate to interrupt, but I think we're starting shortly. Must apologize to everyone for the long wait. We now open the second day of the martial arts competition. Let's start by announcing the fight card for the 5th match. Southside Blue Team from the Calvard Republic, captained by Martial Arts Master Zin. Northside Red Team from the Bracer Guild. Ah, I knew we were going to fight the Bracers. Here we go. We're going to actually be fighting against Kana's crew. This won't be easy. We need to make sure that we don't get in Zin's way. No need to be so cautious. Your assistance will be just as good as any full-fledged Bracers. All we need to do is focus on winning. Great. We'll do our best. Let us be off to glory! Right, I need to make sure that I take out Kana immediately, because her special art is strong. Hey guys, so you made it. Hiya, rookies. Haha, hi you two. We gave as good as we got. Zin the Immovable, I always wanted to go up against you at least once. What do you say we see if my sword can match up to your skill? Fine by me, but just to warn you, I'm not big on pulling my punches. I was hoping to fight in the final round. I guess we'll see who fate favors today. On one hand, you have an advanced group of veteran bracers, and on the other, a talented group of novice bracers and one genius performing musician. I imagine even Ideas herself might have difficulty guessing the outcome. Now begin the 5th match of the No Holds Barred tournament. Both teams go to your starting places. Take your positions. Begin! Oh, that's a pretty big... do I want to take out Grant or do I want to take out Anna Lace first? Hey, alright Kiwi, welcome back. I think I probably... I'll try and take out Grant. Nice. Black Fang! Ha-ha! 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 Ha-ha!
Let me show you the true essence of beauty.
Nice. Down and down. Very nice. And then let's barrage her down a little bit. Nice.
By my art, fall again as
Wait, what?
windswept snow.
What? What?
My art, be calming as ocean waves.
Bow. That is bow. Oh, no, this actually isn't a hard mode. No, I was thinking about playing on hard, but I actually dropped down to normal, and I just haven't changed anything. Yeah, you can use that because yeah, you kinda need healing. I need to go on the offensive a little bit more. I need to get rid of this guy. This probably isn't gonna kill, but that's not even close to killing. Shit. Thought about it, but then he decided to be a liar. Wow. Wow. I could probably take both of these guys out, actually. No, I couldn't. They did not take as much damage as I thought they were going to. That's somewhat annoying. Oh. Nice, that's one down. Oh my god, is he just gonna do that every time? Alright, Kurt's gotta go. Kurt has got to go. That is bullshit. Are you gonna get another attack in? No. Okay, if I do that. Ooh. Oh my god, he's not taking a huge amount of damage. Okay, let's do this.
You're finished.
Okay. Down, down, down. Now we take you out. Oh, thank God.
Enjoy the
Ah. That was tough. Like, well, I don't know. I thought that was going to be really easy, and then I was just like, hang on a minute, I definitely went after the wrong person. So difficulties other than normal aren't really well balanced for the first two games anyway, for better or worse. Oh, okay. Yeah, someone was telling me that they started the game on Nightmare as a first-time playthrough. Got beaten on the second tutorial fight, and then went like, yeah, I think I'm going to drop this down to normal. Gonna suggest going after Kurt at the beginning. No, glad you didn't. Oh man. Yeah, well, see, the thing is, I saw these guys have a fight before, right? And Kana used an ability that raised everybody's HP, defense, and strength. And I was like, okay, Kana is the target. I need to get rid of Kana, because otherwise I'm just going to be in a lot of trouble. I guess because none of them ever went down in a fight, I never saw Kurt's ability. And so it was one of those situations where it's just like, oh, I've made a huge mistake. Right, I need to go to the bathroom real quick. I will be back in a sec. Right, I'm back. Red and blue thing in the middle kind of looks like the Pepsi logo. Yeah, could be a little bit. It looks like one of those. I don't know if you guys had these when you were young, but it was like a it was like a rubber dome that you would sort of like turn inside out and like hold it in your hand or put it on the end of your finger or whatever, or put it down on the floor, and then after a while it would just fold in on itself and just pop it into the air. It basically reminds me of one of those. I don't actually know what they're specifically called, but I just remember them from when I was a kid. Alright, KO! The winner is Zin's team. Huzzah! Yeah, nicely done. I never thought the Zin the Immovable was really that capable. You guys were no slouches yourselves. I don't think I'd have won if not for the others backing me up. Oh god, what is this? Yeah, those things. Yeah, that's what I was talking about. Yeah, you just fold them in and then they just pop up. Damn, that's basically what the logo in the middle of the field reminds me of. Because it looks sort of like at the inside of the dome. Back when we were easily entertained, I know, right? Did we win? Yeah, not sure how though. Haha, don't be so modest. You may have had Zin with you, but you each pulled your own weight. I knew fighting Sheriff's students was going to be tough, but I had no idea the black-haired kid would be such a tough cookie. I was thinking that this girl was going to put me to sleep. Perhaps later we can discuss each other's strengths over a glass of wine. Oh, give it a rest. The slap bracelets, the water and glitter-filled blobs. Oh man. Yeah, simpler times, better times. Not bad at all, no kidding. That was a pretty exciting match. Suppose it wasn't too bad. Why, thank you. So what's the deal? Why are you guys congratulating us? Got a fever or something? We're not congratulating you, you little punk. It's just that it would be annoying to lose so easily to the group that drove us up a wall. You got a snappy comeback for everything, don't you? Come on, Estelle. Thank you very much. I know lots happened between us, and you cheered us on. We appreciate it. Well, I'm trying to tell you that we're not cheering you on. Next up, Sky Pirates against the Intelligence Division. Alright, get going. Come to teach those sneaky assholes a lesson. Maybe this is how it was destined to play out. Our fingers are crossed for you. Good luck. Watch out for their commanding officer. Keep him pinned down and you'll have a fighting chance. Okay, I mean... shut up. It's none of your business anyway. Kind of looks like one of those soap thingy that cleans a dishwasher. Oh, yeah, maybe. Yo, little Mr. Master Avenger, I've been waiting for a chance to pay back what I owe you. Yeah, we really ought to thank the Duke for this chance. Haha. So damn funny. You're orphans from the Capua family, one of Erebonia's ruined noble families. You'd lost your territory to a corrupt merchant and only survived by taking to air piracy. I was just thinking what a touching story that is. Wow, what the hell? How do you know about that? Did you forget that we're part of the Intelligence Division? You'd be better off abandoning your little quest for revenge and just serving your time quietly. It does seem that you're trying to go straight at least. You, what? Sure do love to run your mouth, don't you? Time for you to taste a few orbital-powered bullets. Alright. Let's see what we got here then. I'm pretty sure the Intelligence Division's gonna win. Wow, they really don't like the random guy on this team, do they? Wow, they are doing like no damage. Okay, now they don't like the old man. Oh, here we go. Dead. Wow. What happened to keeping down the keeping the commander pinned down, eh? That's more like it. Okay, he's definitely got like 4,000 HP or something. Oh, the backstab. Oh, the front stab. Oh, the side stab. Oh, he's going for some bombs. And he's dead before he gets to throw the bomb. And dead. And dead. This set really should have focused on heal. One of them should have focused on healing. Any of them should have focused on healing. Winner is Lawrence's team, because of course it is. Oh man, they lost. They were doing pretty well at first. Were they? Because I'm pretty sure that random guy on their team got annihilated instantly. It all fell apart when that fellow in red started in on them though. Definitely not an opponent to be trifled with. I don't think he was even trying as hard as he could. I can't get a decent read on his real strength. Please tell me you're joking. No, I think it's the truth. The last technique just didn't feel like it was even all that focused. He's still got plenty we haven't seen yet. That's just crazy. I'm sorry you guys. Don't try to cheer us up, please. We got slaughtered out there. Damn it, if my support tactics weren't so worthless. It wasn't your fault. I'm the one who wasted all that energy on attacks that didn't do anything. Well, hey, sometimes it comes down to more than just who's stronger. We're gonna get him back for you when we fight him tomorrow. What? You make it sound so simple. I'm not fond of promising what I'm not sure I can deliver. Battle has to be won in the mind before it can be won in the flesh. What a fine saying. It is as if you and Estelle speak with the same mind, but you, sir, with a more golden tongue. Me too. I actually kind of like the Sky Bandits. Like, I don't know. It's not quite the same as the Ravens from Ruan, but the Sky Bandits have a very sort of... They're very easy to like. Whereas every other, like, bad guy team that isn't quite so bad, they're just kind of dicks. Looks like you're finally done. Alright, no hanging about. Back to the docks with you. You gotta be kidding. We just got done fighting. Can't you give us a few minutes to rest? You know, for hardened criminals, you sure act like spoiled brats. Come on now, get moving. Bah. I'm so worn out. Hey, bracer jerks. What? Yeah, I'm gonna be here tomorrow, but you damn well better win. You let those assholes beat you, then you're gonna have hell to pay. Of course we're gonna win. Who do you think you're talking to here? We'll win, I swear it. You done? Enough stalling. Received 40,000 mirror. Ooh, I don't know how we did it, but we did it. Tomorrow's the final match. We're really going to have to keep our spirits up because that's going to be one tough match. Suppose that we go to the bar and let it all hang out, so to speak. I like the way you think, good sir. I should like to join you. But this is adult logic. We got some stuff to do that we have to do, so not tonight for us, I think. No problem. See you later then. We'll meet up with you tomorrow morning out front. Good night, my sweethearts. Estelle and Joshua are such goody two-shoes. I don't know. I feel like there's something like underhanded, I guess, about Joshua. I feel like there's something that's not quite getting explained. Like, we don't know anything about his past, for a start. And I feel like Estelle isn't exactly a goody two-shoes, but she wants to do the right thing, but she gets really angry really quickly. So she kind of messes up sometimes. Alright, I bet Nara's waiting for us. Why don't we go to the Liberal News Service and see what he has to say? Yeah, hopefully he's managed to learn something about those intelligence division members. Okay, I think I know where that is. It's over here. Oh no, that's the loading dock. Never mind. Yeah, it's like over here and then to the west. Nope, that's the castle. It's over here. Who's my favorite character? I think my favorite character is probably Sherazade. I think Sherazade is probably my favorite character. I really like that character. Your favorite character was the little old lady at the end. Oh, Mrs. Mao. Mrs. Mao is your favorite character. I also kind of like Dorothy as well. Hey, Niall. Pardon us. Hey, you're here. Amazing. Dorothy actually got the message to you guys and didn't screw it up. Well, miracles never cease. So I hear you won your match today. Dorothy was in an absurdly cheerful mood when she got back from it. Cool. Oh, what about what we discussed earlier? Straight to business, I see. Take a look. Got some background on those big shots. Turns out Black Files. It's from the Royal Army. Yeah, nothing super secret, but I was able to get out some documents. Let's just say they're on loan from some of my army contacts. Keep that under your hat, okay? Absolutely. Let's go ahead and read it. Open the black folder. Okay, Richard. Who are you? Jera's pretty good. It told other people what to do. That's true. Niall's probably your favorite NPC. Yeah, when it comes to NPCs, I think Niall and Dorothy are definitely two really cool characters. But in terms of playable characters, I think it's probably Sherazade or Estelle. I actually really like Estelle as a character, which is rare for me to actually like the main character of an RPG. But Estelle is actually really good because she seems the most like a real person. Like, she speaks like a normal person would speak, and she acts like a normal person would act in any kind of given situation. I feel like Estelle is the closest to a real person that an RPG character is. Because usually you get characters like Squall and Cloud, and that like they don't act like people, you know, they act like robots for the most part. And I feel like that's the case with a lot of main characters in RPGs. And Zidane's a little bit like over the top, like just using Final Fantasy as a reference. But Estelle is probably the most grounded and the most realistic main character from an RPG, which is refreshing, to be honest, and weird considering this game's 15 years old. Alright, Colonel Richard, born in 1168 in the Rowan region, graduated head of his class, later assigned to the Mobile Task Force led by Cassius Bright. Recognized for distinguished service under Cassius Bright in the 100 Days War, appointed staff of military operations after Colonel Bright's retirement. Suggested formation of Intelligence Division. Queen Alicia approves the request, appoints him as the first commander. Wow, pretty impressive. Well, he is the man in charge. He would seem to be pretty sharp. But Major Sid was right about him serving under Dad 10 years ago. So Dad really was a colonel. I wonder why he retired. I mean, he had respect and fame and all that. Alright. Captain Canon Almathea. Liberals Capitals, born in Grand Cell. Excellent grades in the military academy. Manager of place on the staff of the military operations office shortly after graduation. Reassigned to the newly formed intelligence division. Later appointed as Colonel Richard's aide-de-camp. I don't know what that means. Assisting directly with military operation command. Excellent grades again. Another intellectual big shot, looks like. That appointment means that she's been working for Colonel Richard for a long time. I wonder if she's so loyal to him. My first time through, I wasn't a big fan of Estelle, but I've mellowed out to her over time. Good. Good. Alright, this is the guy. This is Lawrence. This is who I want to find out about. See, okay, that's weird. I thought those green bits were his hair, but it looks like it's not hair. It looks like it's part of the helmet. I thought he just had green hair, but it turns out he doesn't. Although, also, this music currently sounds a lot like Final Fantasy VIII. Odacam basically means she's his assistant. Okay. Or aide-de-camp, yeah. So Lawrence Belger, age and nationality unknown, a member of Jester who was invited to by Colonel Richard to join the intelligence division. Previous activities unknown. He's been in disguise all along. He's not even from Libel. What's up with his old job as a mercenary being one big blank spot? I don't know. Jaeger Corps are known as the best mercenaries in the business for good reason. No kidding, so maybe the Colonel was just looking for a real skilled fighter. It's a possibility, and I think I've heard of this Jester somewhere before. So there's bracers, who are basically mercenaries, but they're sanctioned by the government. And then there's Jaegers, who are mercenaries that just kind of do whatever job for whoever. Thanks for this now, at least we know a little more about who we're dealing with. As long as it's useful, I've learned a few juicy tidbits while I was digging around too. Every time Niall's on the screen, it just makes me want to start smoking. I see a cigarette in his mouth. It's like yawning. Like, you know when somebody yawns in front of you? And it just makes you want to yawn? If I see a cigarette, I'm smoking. Now, for example, First Lieutenant Julius Schwartz of the Royal Guardsmen, currently wanted for questioning, was in the academy in the same year as Captain Almathea. Amalthea. Oh, it's Amalthea. It's not Almathea. It's Amalthea. Amalthea. Yeah, there we go. Really now. They never gave off the impression that they got along all that well. Maybe because they were academy rivals. Canone's got the brains and Julia's got the combat skills. Pretty big difference. Ah, I see. I'd imagine so. Looks like Julia is always the super serious knightly type, huh? Jaegers don't care about civilian safety and have no qualms about interfering with political matters. Incidentally, hiring them is illegal in Oh, really? So if it got out that the second lieutenant was a Jaeger, then that would be pretty bad. Although I guess, would it be... I guess you didn't really hire him, he just kind of brought him on board. I guess that's a little bit different. It's nothing to do with the military, mind you. You kids know about Princess Claudia, right? Princess Claudia sounds familiar. From research, she was orphaned when the Crown Prince and his wife died. She was the granddaughter of Her Majesty Queen Alicia. Right, she's not well known, but she's the direct descendant of the Queen. From what I could dig up, she lives in the Royal Keep. Pretty much stays there most of the time. Seems someone's been looking for prospective marriage candidates for her. That's not super unusual for rich families, but still, just gross. That's not the point. The issue here is, who is this someone? Ah, spot on, kid. Could be Colonel Richard. Hey, not bad, kid. It is Colonel Richard who's been scouring foreign countries for a suitable candidate, looks like. I knew it, but isn't that kind of weird? Why would he even be involved in setting up an arranged marriage? Pretty interesting, ain't it? And now there's something I want from you two. Huh? You want us to win the tournament and get you some information at the dinner party, right? Is that about the long and short of it? Oh, okay. You're not shy about asking for stuff, are you? Hey, I got you information. This is called give and take, sweetheart. True, and it's been helpful. Oh, alright. I'll let you know if we find out anything. That's what I like to hear, though if all goes well today, I might not even need to rely on you two. Oh, here we go. He's no longer part of his old core. It may seem a little controversial, but that'd be it. Yeah, exactly. That's what I was thinking too. Hello, Liberal News. It's you. I've been waiting for you to call in. What? Starting now? Okay, got it. I'll meet you there. What's going on? Sorry to cut and run on you, but I've got to go meet someone. Sounds like you're in for a late night. The sun's going down as it is. Hey, I'm a night owl anyways. I'm only up during the daytime while the crazy chick is being trained. But hey, no biggie. You kids just kick back and relax while I'm out. Gotcha. Good luck with your work. You too. Don't screw up tomorrow's match. Wow. Oh, then what should we do now? Guess we should stop by the guild and go back to the hotel. We ought to report in the info that Niall got for us. Sure. Back to the guild. Any more requests? Nope. Anything to report? Nope. Yeah, I feel like I'm not going to get rank 1. Because I'm not really getting a lot of quests. And I still need... What was it? 290 points is rank 1? So I'm still 39 points short. So yeah, I feel like I'm not going to get rank 1. That's kind of frustrating. If only I hadn't missed those 3 quests in Zeiss. Still, Joshua, I offer my congratulations on advancing to the championship bout. It is a shame to hear that Kurt's lost, but I hear it was a very good match. Yeah, it was pretty intense. I wouldn't go patting us on the back just yet, though. We weren't better than Kurt, not by a Selg. Selg? True, we just got lucky. We had Zin, along with Olivier's guns and magic to cover for our mistakes. They're the only reason we've made it as far as we have. You two are very humble, a rare quality these days. By the way, have you learned any more information? Well, I explained the details of Niall's findings. So, 2nd Lieutenant Lawrence is part of a Jaeger Corps, and more specifically the Jaeger Corps known as Jester. First I've heard of that name, definitely. I'd best look it up. Do the Guild and Jaeger Corps ever work together? Not at all. If anything, we consider one another to be business rivals. We make it our business not to interfere in matters of state, see, whereas the Jaegers largely revel in such matters. You're going to take that as a yes. Let's hope so. They're often employed in border disputes and have some quite opposing viewpoints with us regarding the safety of the common man. Don't sound very nice, so I take it there's no chance of getting any information on this. I wouldn't say no chance. With a bit of cloak and dagger, I might be able to find the information you seek. When am I going to fix the 8-ball? What's wrong with the 8-ball? Do I need better 8-ball answers? See? The 8-ball's fixed. What do you mean? Well, you asked it if I would fix it, and it said never, and it was right, so... No, I don't know. So, yeah, some of the answers are a little bit ambiguous, so... So yeah, maybe I do need to look into that, but... You forgot how and filled you in on how Jaegers work. You try not to do that again. Ah, it's cool. It's not really, like... Like, generally, I'm okay with... like spoilers and stuff, as long as they're not story related, like main story related. Like gameplay stuff and lore stuff I'm pretty okay with generally. Okay, it would take several days to gather the necessary intel, however, so you wouldn't have it before the championship. Is that alright? Championship. There's nothing to do with the competition, so yeah, if you'd please. Thank you, Elnan. So, regarding the Colonel's hunt for Princess Claudia's future husband, we've uncovered a few morsels of information which may have some connection. Okay, a member of the Imperial Royal Family will be arriving in Grand Cell during the Queen's birthday celebration. We don't know their name, but we do know that this is the first time someone from the family has come to Liravel since the war 10 years ago. So this is fairly significant news. I see, you're right, that it does seem connected with talk of the Princess Claudia's marriage. I don't actually know a thing about the Imperial Royal Family. I mean, the only Imperial I've ever even met is Olivia. The princess has just celebrated her 16th birthday. It seems much too early for her to be married. I suspect there may be politics at work here. I should make some more smart-ass answers. Like what? What would be considered a smart-ass answer? Oh, 16. Jeez, we're only 16 ourselves. It is the appropriate age for a young lady to make her debut in high society, but unless we've reverted to a much more repressed time, much too soon for marriage. Indeed, as I said, I suspect there is a political motive to this push for wedlock. Finding that motive will no doubt prove to be a most valuable endeavor. Gotcha. If we can earn that invite to the castle, we'll be able to investigate much more easily. And we need to secure a win in tomorrow's championship. As dangerous as this may be, I've got something for you. Here. Ransel Sewer Key B! What the heck is this? The sewers. We always keep a few on hand at the capital branch. Never know when they might come in handy. This one should open up one of the access grates near the Grand Arena. There's some pretty strong monsters living down there, so I figured it might make for a suitable training ground. Bring it. We could totally use the warm-up. Thank you. I'm just doing my job. Make sure you don't head down there without some backup, though. If it's just the two of you, you're toast. No problem. We head down there with Zin and Olivia after we meet up with them tomorrow. Good stuff. What was your badass lunch, Zolfa? Was it the Greek food that you were talking about earlier? Looks like we should probably get back to the hotel. Hey, you two. Oh god, who's this? Oh, it's some dickheads. Oh, what's going on? We're on patrol. Nighttime patrols have been increased as part of the counter-terrorism measures. It's best to avoid going out after 9 o'clock if at all possible. You two should go on home. You think it's a little obnoxious? What if you need to go out after 9 o'clock? It's the higher-ups who make the decisions, miss. Sorry to cause any trouble, but everyone has to abide by the rules. By the way, where is it that you two live? We're staying at the hotel on the North Block. We'll be there for the duration of the martial arts competition. Hold on a sec. I could swear I've seen the two of you somewhere before. Hey! These kids are in the tournament. You know, now that you mention it. Oh, were you guys in the audience? Well, we were on security detail. The match today was pretty incredible. Tomorrow's the championship, no? We'll escort you to the hotel so you can rest up for the big fight. Very well. We accept. Did you get another spider? No, don't do that. Thanks for the... We appreciate... You gotta be kidding, we're big fans of yours. We're all in the same army, but I don't know. Those special ops types just rub me the wrong way for some reason. No kidding, I just don't get what goes through their heads. Only thing talking like this is a little disrespectful of Colonel Richard, though. That's why you're putting so much faith in their participation. Oh, you're actually gonna go get some sleep? Alright, Kiwi, I'll see you later. Have a good night. You still want a Microsoft Zune? Why? Why would anybody want one of those? Aren't those like 15 years old or something? How judgmental of you. Called a couple of fans dickheads. Yeah, that's me. Super judgmental. Look, I saw that they were army. I assumed they were dickheads. Alright. See ya. That's why we're putting so much faith in your participation. Good luck with tomorrow's match. Thank you. We'll do everything we can. Ooh, this is all kind of complicated, huh? I don't think those guys know a thing about the Colonel's plot. They seem to think the intelligence division are just regular soldiers. Whatever info comes down the chain of command, they accept as the truth. Well, I'd hate to make enemies of them since they're rooting for us and all. Regardless of anything else, it'd be wisest not to stir up trouble with the rank and file soldiers. What do you say we stay in our room tonight and just rest up? Okay. Can do. I'm also still really annoyed that this person said that my room was 202, right? And they said go up the stairs and it's on your left. This person specifically said go up the stairs and it's on your left. This would be my left. All right? And it's neither of these two rooms. It's this one. Bullshit. Huh? Did you just hear something? Be on alert when we go inside and be ready for a fight if things don't look right. Huh? I think we've got a trespasser. It might be explosive set, so be careful. Hey, you're kidding, right? I need you to do exactly as I tell you, no questions. If you'd rather stay out here, that's fine with me. No way, I'm fine, let's go inside. Oh, right. Oh. They meant your left. No, 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 no. The character was specifically speaking to the characters. Therefore, it should be on the other side. Immersion broken, 0 out of 10 game. Agreed. Agreed. Looks like he got away. But that's strange. I don't get the sense that anyone's been in here. Nor does it feel like there are any traps set. Can you seriously tell that kind of thing? He was speaking to you. No. No. He was speaking to Estelle and Joshua. Alright? Completely different. I guess this is all that was left behind. What? A letter. Broke the seal on the letter. Tonight, at the stroke of 10, come to the cathedral. Please tell no one of this. And that's it? And what cathedral? That huge church over in the West Block? It's already almost 10 o'clock now. Oh, well, it sure sounds suspicious, but nothing ventured, nothing gained. What do you think? Should we go for it? Absolutely not! What was that for? Sorry, I didn't mean to yell. Look, didn't those soldiers just say they were going to reinforce tonight's patrols? You can bet they'll be keeping close watch on the West Block too. Oh, right. Still, I hate to just pretend we never got it. I'll go by myself then. Huh? It's easier for one person to stay hidden than two. I shouldn't have any real trouble getting to the cathedral unnoticed. Listen, if all I'm doing is scoping out the situation, I can handle it on my own. I just need you to stay here. Hey! Huh? I'm no less a bracer than you are. I can handle myself and I won't slow you down. Your silver tongue's not going to work on me this time. Estelle, that's not what I meant. I know it's not that you don't trust me. I can tell you're worried about me. Or more, you're worried for me. What are you not telling me? How can you tell that I'm keeping something from you? I'm closer to you than just about anyone, Joshua. There's nothing you can keep from me. Not for very long anyway. I'm impressed. Huh? Alright, if you want to come with me, I won't try to stop you. It's almost 10 now though, so we have to hurry. Okay, but I want you to promise me something. If anything goes wrong, you do exactly as I tell you. One wrong move could be fatal. Okay, I promise. Let's get a move on then. Alright, let's have a quick save before my game crashes for the 13th time as soon as I leave this hotel. Oh, I thought it was going to then. Oh. Oh, soldiers. More dickheads. Looks like they're patrolling. If any of the soldiers spot us, we'll probably be led back to the hotel. We need to study their movements. Take whatever chances we can get to pass them undetected. Okay. Well... Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, where am I supposed to go? Oh? Oh, I think I might have to go this way. Yeah, I have to go this way. What the? Ah! Ah! Being caught costs you BP, be careful. Okay. Alright, that's fine. No problem. Okay, West Block is just over there. Ooh. Ah. Ooh. Okay, I don't want to go that way. I want to go this way. Okay, we got a guy right there. We got a guy right there. Ah. Easy, never a doubt. Stealth Master Ghost. That's what everyone calls me. All right, we made it. Stay focused, Estelle. I'll go in first. Stay close. Okay. Sorry, Estelle. I guess I misunderstood. Huh? Ah, you came after all. Who is it? Oh, it's the nun. Shit, what was her name? Susan? Julie? I knew the nun from before, the one who was attacked on the scenic route. Ellen. Wait, Ellen? I don't remember her name being Ellen. Thank you for what you did back there. I assume you got my message. That letter was yours? But why would you do something so secretive? Just to say thanks. Ah, now I get it. It was her all along. I'm gonna guess that she is Julia Schwartz in disguise. GG easy, damn right. Escape First 2. Wait, there's an Escape First 2? Interesting. Aha, you're very observant, Joshua. Pardon me, allow me to get more comfortable. What? Fucking knew it. Lieutenant Julia Schwartz, Commander of the Royal Guardsmen, at your service. It's been a long time, you two. I knew you'd come. It's time to see you. It's good. It's nice to see you again, Lieutenant. Last time was back in Ruin, right? Yes, it was. It hasn't been that long, but it feels like ages. Yeah, hold on a second. Why are you in that getup? Why'd you call us here? I'll answer your questions one at a time. First, the close. The Septian Church has long and deep ties with the royal family. Colonel Richard's little conspiracy has us on the run, and they've helped us stay hidden within the city. Oh, okay. The answer to your other question, why I called you here. You win the final match tomorrow, you'll get invited to that dinner party at the castle, right? What I need you to do is get in touch with Her Majesty once you get inside. I realize that it's a selfish request, but since we're basically fugitives, there's no way for us to make contact. You're the only hope we have. Well then, this is kind of unexpected. Actually, we're participating in the competition specifically in hopes of seeing the Queen anyway. What? They explained the request of Professor Russell, yada yada. Really now? Almighty Aidios, thank you for your gift most sacred. In that case, I have only one favor to ask of you. When you speak to Her Majesty, heed her counsel. Of course, that was the plan from the get-go. That non-involvement rule still applies, even in a situation like this. But we'll do everything we can. I'm grateful. Yeah, I've got the reads. I see, here's the thing, right? I specifically have an emote for it. So I have this emote, right? The cat's saying hello. Great. So this is my CSI emote, and it was made specifically because I like to do this thing that annoys someone who will remain nameless. I like to do this thing where I guess what's going to happen before it actually happens, and like 9 times out of 10 I'm right. So I had this emote made specifically because of that. And yeah, some people get a little bit annoyed with it, other people just super impressed. You had a badass Giro. Girosh. Very nice. Weren't we talking about that yesterday or like earlier today, and then you were just like, yeah, I'm gonna go get some, I think. Alright, take this with you. Julia's letter. What's this? Give this to the headmaid Hilda, and she'll know what you know that you've spoken to me. Her Majesty is probably under very heavy guard by the Special Ops men, but you can trust Hilda. With her help, you may be able to speak with Her Majesty. She sounds like a heck of a lady. Got it, we'll talk to her. Thank you very much. Ah, pathetic, isn't it? Eh? I was deceived and thereby failed the one I was supposed to protect at all costs. And this happened not long after I swore that I would give my life to safeguard Her Majesty from harm. You can't imagine how helpless I feel having to depend entirely on another's help. You really shouldn't be so hard on yourself. I hate to say this, but there is the chance that we'll lose tomorrow's match. I'm certain that you'll do just fine. Our Calvardian martial artist is extremely skilled, and you are both the children of Colonel Cassius Bright. You mean you knew our dad too? It's not without reason that he was the finest swordsman in all the Royal Army, the Divine Blade at that. Before he retired from service, I had a chance to be trained by him when he was a martial arts instructor at the military academy. If not for him, I would not be nearly as skilled as I am. I can't believe that. Dad's never used anything except a bow staff. I guess he must have given up the sword when he decided to become a bracer. His goal wasn't to kill his enemies, he wanted to improve himself and help those weaker than he. That's why he chose the bow staff as his weapon, or so I imagine. Yeah, really, I didn't know that my use of a staff had that kind of significance. I'm sure you hoped that you'd inherit that same kind of mindset. I think he'd be proud of you. Yeah, I literally have no idea what's going on with Cassius. Like, what on earth is he doing? That's me just speaking to myself, don't actually tell me. I like to do that a lot, by the way. I like to ask questions. I'm more just sort of like speaking aloud, and I'm not actually asking for the answers. So yeah. Colonel Cassius trained both of you. I have all the faith in the world that you'll win tomorrow's match. Hearing you say that almost makes me think you're right. We'll put everything we have into it. Uh-oh. Pardon us, this is the Grand Cell City Guard. Due to the terrorist threat, we will now be patrolling the main facilities. Apologize for the lateness of the hour. But do you mind if we have a look inside? He's just left his kids. So it's not actually anything. It's literally just, I don't want to look after my kids anymore. So he just decided to leave. He went out for a pack of cigarettes, never came back. What do you mean? Didn't have an audience with you, you'd probably do the same. True. True. Yeah. I'm just always firing, just like, what's going on? Who is this? Where is he gone? What's he doing? And it's just like, yeah. And now instead of just thinking it to myself, I'm saying it out loud, and it's just kind of, yeah. See, when I first started streaming, I thought I was going to be really bad at it because I don't usually talk very much when I'm playing games. So it's just like, how's this going to go? And now I just can't shut up. Right, do you mind if we look inside? Crap. Quite alright, thank you. Just a moment, please, and I'll open the door. There's another door at the back of the altar room. You can get outside from there. Okay, please be careful. Oh, wow, we managed to avoid the patrols so far. Doesn't look like there are any soldiers this way. Yeah, I'm not sensing anyone. I guess the night patrols are finally done. Let's rest for a moment here, then head back to the hotel. Okay. So much is going on, it's starting to give me a headache. I'll bet. I never would have imagined it would be Lieutenant Schwartz waiting for us at the cathedral. Wait, so she wasn't who you were expecting to find there? Could it be you were thinking it would be... someone you'd known before? Well... Oh, sorry, forget I said anything. Gotta remember the rules. Still... I won't ask you anything about before we met until you're ready to tell me. I try to be careful, but sometimes it just slips my mind. You'd rather streamers and less players didn't shut up. You're here to hear their thoughts on the game after all. Yeah. That's true. I agree, except for Ghost. Wow, where's the timeout button? Where is it? How do I... Where is it? There it is. Yeah, you're lucky. You're lucky, alright? I'm gonna let you off. Stow, I think you got a little stronger during our travels. Huh? It's overwhelming to think about all the people around us, each and every one of them living his or her own life, all under this same sky. And every person you meet has a personality, and a history, and a story to tell. Every one of them is just like us, living day by day. Sometimes I just have to remind myself that no one acts without cause. Nothing happens without a reason, or a motive, or an excuse. Professional at work, where's the timeout button? Yeah, well, look, all I know is I've tried to time him out a couple of times, and I accidentally timed out people that I wasn't supposed to time out, so... It's one of those situations. Like, I'll show you what I mean, right? So, the way I have it set up, so this is my chat, right? The way I have it set up, I have the mod icons, right? So I can ban, timeout, and delete a certain message. And what I do is I will click on the timeout for 600 seconds button, right? But the really annoying thing is, I usually do it on the message that I want to time them out for. So let's say it's this message, right? I don't know why I timed that out. That emote's amazing. So yeah, let's say I want to time this out. I will click this. And like right on the very like frame that I go to click this, somebody like Travi will come up and they will push the chat up, and I'll accidentally ban that person instead. So if I had clicked just then and tried to time him out, Travi would have ended up getting timed out instead because the chat moved up. What I need to start doing is I need to start clicking somewhere else. You know, it's one of those. I need to find a better way to time people out that doesn't involve me accidentally timing somebody else out that I don't mean to time out. It should ask. That's the thing. Yeah, it does seem like a bit of a design fault, but I think it should ask, are you sure you want to time this person out? I think that would be great. And then you can either accept or cancel at that point, and then it will time them out. Somebody get in touch with Twitch. Make it happen. Clicking on the username should bring up a menu of different timeout options. I think you're right. So if I like if I right click on there, it does give me this option here, doesn't it? So I can like do this stuff. So I can ban them for a certain amount of days, or no, this times them out for hours, doesn't it? And then this is just a straight ban. And then this times them out for a certain amount of minutes. But then what does purge do? What does purge and delete do? I'm assuming the delete just deletes the message. And then purge, I'm not sure what purge means. Okay, how do I make this now so that it doesn't accidentally do those things? Wait, do I click here? Is that fine? Purge gets rid of all of their comments. Oh, it gets rid of all of their comments without like banning or timing them out. Okay, that sounds like an easy solution. Makes you wonder why it isn't already a thing. Yeah. Purge on me. I'm the guinea pig. Let's find out. All right. What does purge do? 34 messages were deleted, and I timed you out for a second, apparently. Wait, does that now... Oh my god, that's on your permanent record. See, look at this. Look. This is on your permanent record now. Look, 1 timeout. You've been timed out. Damn. Should we have a look at his? Oh, he's been timed out 9 times. Wow, it's a wonder I ever let him come back. Right. Misdemeanors. Sure. Yeah. I'll work at Twitch now, GG. Yeah, I think the other 2 people that got actually, I think 3 people have been accidentally timed out. I think it was Unnamed Outsider, it was Sky, and I think Fable's been accidentally timed out as well. Yeah, all because I was trying to time out Aquila and I clicked too late. But yeah, I'm glad we know what Purge does now. Alright, so I need to remember that I start to feel like I might be able to reclaim the parts of me I've lost. Not sure. I'm probably just fooling myself, tricking myself into accepting things I can't change. But even so, I'm grateful for having someone with me. The sky. The sky. What? The sky? I'm thankful for having these things with me. The sky, Dad, and most of all you. I like how he's put the sky as being more important than his dad and his sister. Like, she's last. He says most of all, but she was last. She was the last thing he said. I promise, once this whole matter is settled and if Dad comes back safely, I'll tell you everything there is to know about my past. Really? Really? With the stars as my witness? Okay then, we have ourselves a deal. Still, all my gloom's gone fluttering away. Because once you've told me what you've got to tell me, then I'll tell you what I've got to tell you. Oh, what? Oh wait, is this about the thing that you've had on your mind? Yep. Huh. Gonna have to psych myself up for it. Psych yourself up? Is it really something so dramatic? I mean, if it's that important, I really don't mind hearing about it now. Absolutely not. It's a delicate matter and timing is crucial. So I guess the situation does feel kind of right, but still, no dice, not yet. I don't get you sometimes, Stell. I swear, you seem like you're ready to take on anything, all because we've got a big talk planned. It makes no sense. Gosh, out here planting death flags. Plus, I'm ready. Ain't no way I'm letting those guys keep me from this talk. I'm gonna show those special ops guys how a touch of girl power can ruin their whole day. Ruin their... Not saying that word. Ha 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 ha! You really are your father's daughter. What's that supposed to mean? You better not be comparing me to a middle-aged man. Yeah, I guess you're right. Somehow I think we're gonna do just fine tomorrow. Okay, I need to remember I have to go into the sewers first. Do the stuff. Level up, get my CP up. And then just use my S-crafts. Kill them all dead. Yesterday was genuinely awful. I returned to the embassy, over full of spirit, when those tiresome guards saw fit to stop and cast flaming, stinging disparagements at me. Tied in security at night, supposedly for anti-terrorist purposes. Were you two okay? Yes, we went to bed rather early, so we didn't have any problems. And Elnan lent us something that might really give us an edge. I learned them spare key to the sewers. Now that should come in handy. He's a young man, but he's got a real spark to him. He always seems to know what you need and when you need it. So what do you say we check out the sewers this morning? The gate is just north of the arena. Well, if it's for the banquet, we could muster up one more huzzah. Okay, how am I doing with my CP 20, 28, 23, 24. Yeesh. Okay. However, that is going to have to wait until tomorrow. Because I have to get out of here. I've been going for 9 hours and 54 minutes. Damn. So yeah, cliffhanger time. Who's gonna win? Is it gonna be me or is it gonna be the intelligence ops guys? It's gonna be me, obviously. But yes, I am gonna head off. I will be back tomorrow, back to my usual streaming time. I will be back at 10 a.m. UK time, which means the standard crossword and Sudoku time will be 2 p.m. So yeah, I will hopefully see you guys tomorrow. Yeah, same bat time, same bat channel. Aha! Alright. Have a good one. I'll see you guys later. Bye-bye.